Chapter 223. The Thousand Moon Pagoda was created by the ancestors of the Lung family, and it contained countless battle spaces. No matter how much Lin Chen messed around, he could not damage it at all. On the second floor, boom tilde tilde, the dragon chi roared, causing the space to distort. Lin Chen suppressed the 9-patterned frost jiao with his palm. His eyes glowed, and the 9-patterned frost jiao became transparent and dazzling under his purple gold eyes. 144. It's completely in the form of energy. There's not even a trace of life in it. Lin Chen was surprised that he could not see the weakness of this creature with his purple gold eyes. Other than the 9-patterned frost jiao's killing intent, there was nothing else. Rip tilde tilde. She pulled the ice bow with her jade-like hand, and a sonic boom surrounded her. 3 ice-light arrows fell like meteors, and exploded on the body of another 9-patterned icy flood dragon. The space-freezing frost jiao's forelimbs and head were frozen, and it could not move at all. Lin Chen swung his raging fist and smashed the 9-patterned frost jiao beneath him into pieces. Then, he swept his leg across the air. His 35 dragon power points were like a group of dragons roaring. A strong gust of wind swept across the air and split the second 9-patterned frost jiao's head open like a guillotine. Instant kill. Another instant kill. The two of them did not stay on the second floor for more than 15 minutes. They continued to the third floor. The Lung Yu family's elites gathered outside the pagoda began to look serious. Being able to reach the third floor meant that he was one of the best in the branch family. Isn't this kid not even 19 years old? How can he be so strong? Lung Dao, who was standing on a mountain peak, felt a lingering fear in his heart. Lin Chen's strength was probably above his own. He could have killed the 2 9-patterned frost jiao, but he could not have done it as easily as Lin Chen. In the tallest pavilion 100 miles away from the Thousand Moon Pagoda, the light yellow demon eye stone spun in the secret chamber, projecting Lin Chen and Leng Yueche's figures. 15 figures sat in different corners of the secret chamber. The atmosphere was heavy and silent. These 15 people were the elders of the Leng family. Some of them were highly respected and could decide the life and death of their family members with just a word. This little fellow hid himself very well. Back then, we couldn't even detect his cultivation. He can control his pure strength with ease. Every attack is exactly 35 dragon power. He's still holding back. The two elders looked at each other and thought of the same thing. Let's wait and see. With Leng Yueche's cultivation, she will definitely encounter a Heaven Star border stage 5 and above in the 5th floor. Only those who can break through that boundary will have the qualifications to be called a Heaven's Pride in the Leng Yu family. Second elder is right. Don't be happy too early. Our Leng Yu family doesn't need people who have small achievements in the branch family. We need people who can truly reach the peak. The blue-robed old man sitting at the head of the table suddenly asked in a hoarse voice. How's that matter going? If a mere black widow affects the foundation of my cold moon branch family, wouldn't it be a joke? After he finished speaking, 3 figures immediately stood up and cupped their fists respectfully. Elder, the black widows have been completely annihilated. Other than that, there are 2 famous heretical experts among them. However, this wasn't done by us. When we arrived at the scene, we were already too late. The 3 of them briefly explained the matter. All the elders were slightly refreshed, and their eyes flashed with a curious light. Such a bizarre matter actually happened. At such a young age, he killed 3 Heaven Star border stage 5 and many heretical sects. Such a Heaven's Pride should be famous in the spiritual state. Why have we never heard of him? While the elders were still thinking about the Black Fog Island, 2 of them exclaimed in unison, "They've reached the 4th floor. The 4th floor of the Thousand Moon Pagoda." 2 frost black dragons flapped their 4 pairs of dragon wings. Their dragon breaths blew across thousands of miles, sweeping away thousands of layers of snow and swallowing the 9 Heavens River. One of the frost black dragon's body was close to 1,000 feet in size. Intermediate stage 5 frost black dragon's combat strength is close to Heaven Star border stage 5. We can't beat this big guy with pure strength. Lin Chen was the first to release all the dragon energy in his body. Dragon energy flowed through his meridians and pores. 45 streams of dragon energy left his body and burst out like a volcano. Dragon claws rolled up endless snowstorms. The strongest frost black dragon reached out with its dragon claw. The rolling dragon breath rushed forward, pushing away mountains and falling stars. Fire bloodline transformation. Lin Chen's body was covered in violent red flames. The wind from his fist looked down on the world as 45 dragon energy violently struck out. He faced the frost black dragon's dragon breath claw head-on. Kai. Bang. Bang. Lin Chen punched out 3 times in a row. The energy storm of ice and fire intertwined in the middle. He took the dragon's claw head-on and punched back to break its dragon scales. Roar tilde tilde. The dragon's tail was like a mountain range in the sky. The other frost black dragon swung its tail and smashed down. Purple light flashed in his eyes. Lin Chen stepped on a green whirlwind and teleported in 3 steps. His figure was like a flickering shadow as he jumped 10,000 meters away. The dragon's tail hit nothing but air. The aftershock caused thousands of layers of snow to fall. Charging rune, thunderstorm. Lin Chen quickly turned around in the air. His left leg transformed into the lightning bloodline. Lightning flashed and combined with 45 dragon energy, he chopped down like a battle axe. Kai tilde. Crack tilde. The leg broke the earth's vein and the dragon's tail was split in half. The dragon claw lifted the earth's crust and broke through the snow. Lin Chen urged his heavenly dipper battle chi, and his figure nimbly turned around like a swimming dragon. His leg whipped with the light of thunder and fire, and before he was sent flying, his leg smashed into Black Dragon's claw. Boom! Lin Chen was sent flying 10,000 meters away. Along the way, he crashed into a snowy mountain. However, a shocking change suddenly occurred. Bang! 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 At the location where Lin Chen had been fighting, 4,000-meter tall solid rock walls suddenly burst out of the ground. The rock walls were like 4 connected mountains, tight and airtight. They were abnormally strong and surrounded the 2 frost black dragons. Within Lin Chen's 9-colored battle spirit, the light belonging to the earth attribute battle chi had completely dimmed. This move had exhausted all of his earth attribute battle chi. Even a Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 5 would not be able to break the rock walls so easily. Surrounded by 4 walls, the 2 dragons were about to fly away when Lin Chen suddenly shouted, "Master Yuechi, I'm ready." Lung Yuechi, who was 10,000 meters in the air, understood. A deep blue mark quickly appeared between her eyebrows and her aura soared to Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 3. She pulled the bowstring and an arrow flashing with a blue star light suddenly shot out. Ice King Arrow. The blue star arrow flashed through the air like a shooting star and instantly pierced into the 4 stone walls. The 2 dragons opened their mouths and spat out a fierce ice dragon's breath. But who would have thought that the arrow could absorb the ice energy in the dragon's breath and become even stronger? Water bloodline. I'm water. Lin Chen's entire body transformed into water bloodline. His body was a dazzling blue as he slammed his palms into the snow. I'm water. I'm water. I'm water. Ha ha ha. Every time Lin Chen slammed his palms, a roaring wave of water energy would be transmitted into the ground. The vast and majestic water attribute battle chi transformed into an ocean and surged out from the 4 rock walls. Boom tilde tilde. The Ice King arrow combined with Lin Chen's water attribute battle chi made it seem like an ice age had arrived. Biting cold air rose and completely froze the 2 frost black dragons inside the rock walls, unable to move for a short period of time. Lin Chen purposely left a hole and walked into the rock spear. He held the abyss spear in his hand and patted the area below the frost black dragon's tail. He shook his head and sighed. Sigh, my weakness is that I'm too kind. Before I kill my opponent, I have to euthanize them. After saying that, Lin Chen gently wiped the tip of his abyss spear and found the right position. Lin Chen was like a billiard player who was about to start a game. After slowly aiming, he fiercely stabbed the tip of his spear. A frenzied attack. A frenzied stab. Hiss. The 100,000+ Lung Yuechi's branch family members outside the tower sucked in a breath of cold air. Their palms unconsciously covered their buttocks. Seeing Lin Chen's skillful and experienced technique, everyone felt their scalps go numb and their feet turn cold. This is called being kind. Chapter 224. Lin Chen's spear technique was like a dragon, hitting the bullseye every time. The sound of the ice breaking was like a broken chrysanthemum, sad and sorrowful. That day, all of the Lung Yu branch family members who were watching the battle were forever traumatized. They could never forget the frost black dragon's scream and roar that came from the demon's eye stone. But what attracted the attention of many experts was Lin Chen's true strength. When he used his battle chi, Lin Chen's true cultivation was exposed in front of everyone. Late-stage Heaven Star Border Realm. Most importantly, he was only 19 years old. He already had the strength of a Heaven Star Border Realm Stage 5. Even in the Lung Yu branch family, he would be considered a rare genius. Inside the Elder's secret room in a pavilion 100 miles away from the Thousand Moon Tower. Good kid. He hid his strength so well. His battle chi and body tempering are both top-notch. And in battle, his battle chi and body tempering are perfectly combined. He's different from those simple-minded barbarians who only know how to use 30% of their strength. If he's properly trained, he'll definitely be a gem. Lung Yu Chi actually brought back such a genius for our branch family. We must keep him. What a pity. His combat strength is probably at its lowest. If he insists on entering the 5th floor, the tower spirit won't be so easy to deal with. The elders were overjoyed as they discussed heatedly. In fact, not only the Lung Yu branch family, but even the main Lung Yu branch family had been recruiting geniuses from all over the world. If a woman wanted to enter the Thousand Moon Tower to prove her strength, she had to bring along her male partner. The reason for this was that the Lung Yu branch family was ranked at the bottom among the ancient families. Although they could dominate the spiritual state with their powerful foundation, they couldn't catch up with the other ancient families in terms of ancient families. Therefore, in order to catch up with the other ancient families, the main family had to resort to this method. The younger generation of the ancient families were deeply involved in the competition for benefits. It was so deep that they couldn't give up on the benefits of recruiting foreign experts. Inside the 4th floor of the Thousand Moon Tower. Phew. It's really refreshing. My spear skills have improved quite a bit recently. One against a girl, and the other against a beast. Where is it wrong? Lin Chen passed through the other side of the rock wall. The frozen black dragon behind him suddenly disappeared, and a ray of moonlight gradually sprinkled down. The Thousand Moon Pagoda. According to the wise sages of the past, there was 1,000 moons hidden within the pagoda. The higher one climbed to the top, the brighter the moonlight, and the greater the chance of obtaining a fortuitous encounter. However, since ancient times, no one from the Lung clan had been able to solve this secret. At the very least, Lung Yu hadn't split yet. Congratulations, host. Host has killed the frost black dragon formed by a special energy body, triggering a special reward mechanism with a low probability of dropping a purple treasure chest. Shua tilde. A purple gold light that only Lin Chen could see soared into the sky and floated inside the stone wall. Lin Chen rushed in again and grabbed the purple gold treasure chest. Host has opened the purple gold treasure chest. Obtained, green top-grade alchemy seal, 3 pure spiritual water seal. Peak blue rank alchemy hand seal. Lin Chen's jaw dropped. This time, he had really picked up AF * king treasure. The number of low-grade blue rank alchemy hand seals in the 24 domains could be counted with one hand. Even in the spiritual state, blue rank alchemy hand seals were extremely rare because there were as many powerful people as there were clouds in the sky. Alchemy hand seals that could support the growth of alchemists were needed more than anywhere else. Ha 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 ha. Awesome. This is so F * king awesome. I really want to do it again. Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh wildly at the sky. His laughter shook the surroundings and spread outside the pagoda. The Lung Yu branch family members, who had just caught their breaths, heard this loud laughter and felt their hair stand on end, their teeth chattering. Crazy. 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 He must be crazy. How could he be so happy after stabbing a beast in that area? The most terrifying thing was that he wanted to do it again. This Lin Chen was more than just crazy. He was simply a perverted chrysanthemum maniac. I suddenly don't want to mess with this kid. Me too. I don't know why, but I have a trace of sympathy for Lung Dao. If this kid wants to take revenge on Lung Dao, that would be awesome. Oh my god, this is too scary. I want to go home. Thousand Moon Pagoda's 4th floor. Host has received 30,000 water energy points, 50,000 water energy points. Lin Chen swept the fallen leaves and collected all the water attribute light balls scattered on the 4th floor. At this time, his water energy points had reached an unprecedented 24 million. Lin Chen wasn't arrogant. Although the Frost Black Dragon had reached the initial stage of Heaven Star Border Stage 5, it wasn't a real creature after all. Its overall strength was still slightly lacking. Lung Yueqi landed beside Lin Chen. Her jade eyes flickered as she spoke softly. Lin Chen, thank you. Lin Chen was taken aback for a moment before he nodded solemnly. Teacher, have you finally noticed my handsomeness and fallen in love with me? Oh my god, don't freeze your legs. Let's talk nicely. After resting for a while, the two officially went to the 5th floor. When they reached the end of the spiral staircase, the balance beneath their feet lost their sense of reality. Space shifted, and they arrived at a quiet space. This place was no longer filled with snow and ice. Instead, it was in the middle of a vast plain. Who would have thought that a human would step into this place after 1,000 years? I wonder if you're more outstanding than the last human. 2 human figures floated in the air. Their silver hair fluttered in the wind. One of them was male and the other was female. Their bodies were clear and bright, and there was an ice attribute light ring spinning above their heads. I don't know if I'm outstanding or not, but I'm sure you're more handsome than the last one. Lin Chen chuckled as a trace of seriousness flashed across his eyes. The strength of these 2 tower spirits was on a completely different level from the Frost Black Dragon. One was in the initial stage of Heaven Star Border Stage 5, and the other was in the middle stage of Heaven Star Border Stage 5. Lin Chen was only in the late stage of Heaven Star Border Stage 2, while Lung Yueqi was in the middle stage of Heaven Star Border Stage 2. But compared to the 2 tower spirits, there was still a huge gap. Now it's time to test my maximum combat power. I wonder if I can defeat these 2 without using the ancient Azure Dragon. Lin Chen was eager to try. He activated his fire attribute bloodline and stomped on the ground, causing the Earth's crust to shake. As the Earth's crust shook, dozens of red flame pillars shot up into the sky and crashed into the 2 tower spirit. Is that all? Break. The middle stage Heaven Star Border Stage 5 silver-haired lady shook her head in disappointment. She pointed her finger at the air, and the flame pillars shattered into pieces. Whoosh 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 tilde tilde. In the blink of an eye, over 100 ice star arrows bloomed like ice flowers, shooting from all directions. Everywhere they passed, the space was frozen with faint frost. Roar. The silver-haired male tower spirit opened his mouth and let out a ferocious roar. His roar could shatter the mountains and rivers. The roar shattered all the ice arrows and turned them into ice mist that filled the air. Such terrifying strength shocked all the prodigies of the Lung Yu branch family. Chapter 225. The ice mark between her eyebrows appeared, and Lung Yueqi's aura soared to the middle of the 3rd layer of the Heavenly Dipper realm. She rode the wind and shot out several palms against the wind. The frost giant palm that froze hundreds of feet of space was shot out. Father, Mother, I will engrave your names and tombstones in the branch family. Her green eyes flashed with an unwavering will. The moment Lung Yueqi's palm slapped out, she immediately pulled her ice bow and aimed at the male tower spirit. The battle between the 2 sides was about to start. Ka. The space suddenly distorted above the silver-haired woman's head. Lightning flashed and a faint wind swirled. Her expression suddenly changed. When she looked up, she saw Lin Chen holding the Dark Abyss spear. The rolling dark battle chi condensed at the tip of the spear. Charging rune, Dark Devour. Lin Chen suddenly shouted. He held the spear with both hands and stabbed forward like a dragon. The silver-haired woman disdainfully snorted. The space above her suddenly distorted and trembled, becoming especially solid. Clang tilde tilde. The spear condensed with dark battle chi and 45 dragon power was intercepted. The tip of the Dark Abyss spear was stopped less than a foot away from the silver-haired woman. The solid void was like an invisible wall that blocked Lin Chen and his Dark Abyss spear. Your speed is passable, But your attack power is not enough. The tower spirit waved his sleeves. The reversed heaven and earth spiritual energy converged into a blue energy finger with starlight shining in all directions. The moment the energy finger converged, it aimed at Lin Chen. The momentum was so majestic that the entire battlefield began to tremble slightly. Whoosh tilde tilde. At the critical moment, a purple flame rose from Lin Chen's back. The energy finger didn't even touch his afterimage and crashed into the plains, exploding into a shocking mushroom cloud. What? The female tower spirit's expression changed slightly. His speed could actually transform to such a fast speed? Lin Chen's speed even made the elders of the branch family who were watching the battle change their expressions. Lin Chen's figure strangely appeared behind the female tower spirit. He raised his palm and aimed at the full mountain range and slap. Pa tilde tilde. The crisp sound made the female tower spirit blush. Her expression was no longer as transcendent as before. She angrily flicked her sleeves and pressed her palm against the void behind her. Bang! Her palm exploded the void, but it didn't hit Lin Chen at all. In the void, lightning and red flames swirled and formed a ball. The dazzling light battle chi covered the spear tip. The female pagoda spirit's expression changed. As she turned around, a grayish-white talisman fell from the skies. Slowing rune. The moment she saw the rune, the female tower spirit's figure was frozen in the void. In that instant, Lin Chen's arm condensed a pure strength that could move mountains and fill seas. He clenched his teeth and threw out the entire spear. The moment he angrily threw the abyssal spear, the tail of the spear exploded with violent thunder and fire energy, increasing the force of the spear's flight by several times. The entire abyssal spear shot out like a rocket, and as it swept through the void, it shattered a space crystal wall. Bang! The tide-like energy shattered the slowing rune. The female tower spirit was about to retreat, but the dark abyss spear was terrifyingly fast. It passed by in an instant. It pierced through the female tower spirit's head. Boom! The dark abyss spear landed on the plains, blowing up the ground and tearing the earth vein in half. The tower spirit's weakness is its strongest defense. You let me attack your head so easily without any intention of dodging. You exposed your own weakness. The purple phoenix wings flapped slowly. Lin Chen floated in the air, a smile on his face. Your greatest strength is that you have intelligence, but it is also your greatest weakness. If you were a vicious beast without intelligence, I might have to spend more effort. After the female tower spirit's head was pierced, she reformed into a human form, but she no longer had the killing intent from before. How did you know the tower spirit's weakness? After the female tower spirit reformed, she stared at Lin Chen. Host has triggered a special reward mechanism. You have received a purple treasure chest. A purple gold treasure chest appeared where the female pagoda spirit had been. Lin Chen's heartbeat quickened. Another special reward. This treasure chest's reward might not be inferior to the top blue rank alchemy handprint from before. Ignoring the female tower spirit's question, Lin Chen's figure flashed and grabbed the purple treasure chest in the air above her head. Host has opened the purple treasure chest. You have received a low-level blue rank battle skill, Heavenly Freezing Finger. Lin Chen's expression suddenly changed. Blue rank. This was the first time Lin Chen had received a blue rank battle skill. He didn't expect to receive such a godly skill from triggering a special reward mechanism. Whether it was the reward mechanism or the attribute light balls and treasure chests that dropped, the system's judgment was completely random. Some of the treasure chests and attribute light balls might be directly or indirectly related to the target they dropped from. Some of them might not be related at all. If the opponent that Lin Chen killed was practicing a green high-level sword technique, then the treasure chest that the opponent dropped could contain the technique that he was practicing. It could also contain a sword technique that was a level higher than the one that Lin Chen killed. The combat power of a blue rank battle skill is not to be underestimated. If I can successfully practice it, it will bring an unprecedented increase to my combat power. I'll keep it first and practice it later. After the system recorded the Heavenly Freezing Finger, Lin Chen turned to look at the female tower spirit, shrugged, and smiled casually. You asked me how I could see the tower spirit's weakness. My intelligence is proportional to my looks. Of course, I guessed it. The space of the Thousand Moon Tower was connected to the outside world. He wasn't stupid enough to tell her what Lung Yin told him. So you guessed it. You are indeed much more outstanding than the previous person who entered the tower. Although you used some dirty tricks, I am indeed no match for you. It's only a matter of time before I lose. The female tower spirit shook her head and sighed. After experiencing Lin Chen's slowing rune, although she didn't know how he did it, she knew that this young man was definitely superior to her. Outside the tower, many of the Lung family's prodigies looked solemn and even fearful. He hid it too well. This Lin Chen from the Heavenly Song Academy actually hid so many trump cards. There was also that spear-throwing technique of his. Before throwing, he condensed the energy at the end of the spear to increase its power by several times. This kind of combat method was simply unheard of. It was full of unlimited imagination and possibilities. Especially at the last moment, the tower spirit was inexplicably frozen for a moment. Even the higher-ups and elders didn't see what was going on. Elder's secret chamber. This kid's foundation is still hidden. His pair of wings seems to be the wings of an ancient species, the true flame-purple phoenix. With his speed, there should be few opponents within the Heaven Star Border Stage 5. Ha ha ha. He trapped all of us. That mysterious move of his that froze the pagoda spirit in place is even more unbelievable. Moreover, that last Lung Yuechi is not bad either. To be able to fight with a Heaven Star Border Stage 5 for so long, they are a perfect match. Ha ha ha. Chapter 226. Ien, this lass has also proven herself. We should give her parents a proper status. I hope the other elders won't be too prejudiced against her parents. There's no need to offend such a genius because of the past. While the elders were chatting happily, Lin Chen had already cooperated with Lung Yuechi to kill the second pagoda spirit. On the 5th floor of the Thousand Moon Pagoda, bright moonlight shone down. Lin Chen and Lung Yuechi worked together to kill the male pagoda spirit. Both of them disappeared in a flash. The two of them had passed the 5th floor. Looks like the 5th floor isn't that difficult after all. Lin Chen chuckled, only to find that Lung Yuechi's shoulders were trembling slightly. There were tears in her eyes. Teacher Yuechi, you've already done it. There's no need to feel pressured anymore. Lin Chen held Lung Yuechi's hand. The latter wiped the tears from the corner of her eyes and looked at Lin Chen solemnly. Lin Chen, if you say thank you again, you'll be too polite. Didn't we agree that if I dare to come and find you again, we'll continue what we did underground? Lin Chen chuckled mischievously as he raised his eyebrows and teased. Sure, if you have the guts. Lung Yuechi smiled sweetly, and a faint blush spread across her ears. We're done. It's time to go out. Lung Yuechi and Lin Chen smiled at each other and took out a spatial jade slip. She crushed the jade slip and a spatial vortex appeared. Lin Chen, let's go. Hey! Lin Chen gently pushed Lung Yuechi into the spatial vortex and her beautiful figure disappeared. Lin Chen was alone in the Thousand Moon Pagoda. What? He pushed Lung Yuechi out and stayed in the Thousand Moon Pagoda alone? Everyone outside the pagoda exclaimed. Lung Yuechi's beautiful figure appeared at the entrance of the 1st floor. This? Lin Chen, what are you doing? Lung Yuechi's expression changed slightly as she shouted at the demonic eye stone in the void. Unfortunately, the demonic eye stone couldn't connect the sound of the two spaces, so Lin Chen couldn't hear it. Seeing that Lin Chen was alone in the pagoda, the expression of the elder in the secret room became completely serious. This Lin Chen dared to stay in the pagoda by himself. Didn't this mean that he still wanted to challenge higher levels? This person is either a spy sent from the outside and wants to sneak into our Lung clan's Thousand Moon Tower with evil intentions, or his strength has yet to reach its limit. An elder's eyes lit up as he focused on the situation inside the demon eye stone. Lin Chen sat cross-legged in the air and opened the system. System, I want to practice Frozen Sky Finger. System notification. Host, to cultivate Frozen Sky Finger, you need 6 million cultivation soul essences. Does the host confirm to cultivate? Confirm. System has deducted 6 million cultivation soul essences. Currently transferring Frozen Sky Finger to the host. A beam of light suddenly flashed from the void and entered the top of Lin Chen's head. A large amount of inheritance memories appeared. Seeing that Lin Chen was actually still on the 5th level, more and more people from the Lung Yu branch family came over to watch. This time, the inheritance process was unexpectedly fast. Lin Chen opened his eyes in just 15 minutes. What a domineering blue-tier battle skill. Lin Chen was both amazed and excited. This frozen sky finger was different from the techniques that Lin Chen had practiced before. It only had one finger. With one finger, mountains and rivers would be frozen for 1,000 miles. Condensing water or ice battle chi throughout the body and releasing it through specific meridians and circulation methods. Wherever the fingertip pointed, ice would be frozen for 1,000 miles. System-friendly reminder, because the host has practiced too many battle skills, the level 2 charging rune is too low. If the host uses the charging rune on the blue tier battle skill, the power can only be doubled at most. The system's reminder made Lin Chen's mouth twitch. It seemed that the level of the characteristic rune had to be increased by another wave. With a leap, Lin Chen rushed up the spiral staircase of the 6th level and officially entered the 6th level. The 6th level of Qian Yu was completely silent. This place was a mountain range that rose and fell continuously. Every mountain peak was emitting a sharp and cold sword aura. In the middle of the mountains, on the highest peak, between the cliffs sat a white-clothed figure. He stood with his sword in his arms and his eyes closed. Although the 3-foot-long sword was not unsheathed, it attracted the sword aura of all the peaks. This person's strength was unfathomable. At first glance, Lin Chen felt an unprecedented sense of oppression. Oh, there's actually someone who can make it here. You're at the late stage of Heaven Dipper Realm? Then it seems that I can only use the peak of Heaven Dipper Realm. Clang tilde tilde. The white-clothed man unsheathed his sword and stood up slowly. He held the sword in his hand and stared at Lin Chen with his sharp eyes. Lin Chen floated in the air and asked curiously, "You're the pagoda spirit here?" "No, you're more like a human. You're more complete than the pagoda spirit." The white-clothed man revealed a look of reminiscence. There was a hint of confusion. "I'm indeed a human, but I'm a dead man. I seem to have lost to someone and became a living being in this pagoda. I can't remember what happened in the past. Come, young man, you're able to make it here. It's enough to prove your strength. Give me and my sword some stimulation." Boom tilde tilde. The sword aura stirred up the wind and clouds, cutting through heaven and earth. The light in the space of 1,000 feet dimmed because of the white-clothed man's sword. The white-clothed man stabbed out with his sword. Even ghosts and gods would be destroyed. Charging rune, light's fury, dark devour. The two strongest energy bloodlines immediately transformed. Lin Chen slapped out with both his palms. The light energy ball and dark energy wheel flew out. They couldn't even touch the white-clothed man's clothes and were crushed into nothingness by the blood-like sword aura. Lin Chen suddenly held his spear. The black abyss flashed and thunder exploded like a dragon. The tip of the spear and the blood-like sword aura clashed together. Bang tilde. The peaks of the 4 mountains were shattered into pieces. Lin Chen was sent flying several thousand meters away. He had to take several steps in the air before he could stabilize himself. His blood and chi were in turmoil. What a powerful swordsman. His swordsmanship is extraordinary. Man and sword as one. One strike with all his strength. There's no room for retreat. He shook his slightly numb arm. This person's combat power was comparable to the peak of Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 5. In a head-on battle, Lin Chen might have to release the ancient Azure Dragon to fight against him. Spear user. Ha ha ha. Awesome, again. The white-clothed swordsman laughed heartily. His sword aura soared into the sky and swallowed the sun, moon, and stars. He held the sword with 5 fingers. The sword edge swung out a vast and deep sword aura. The sword aura rotated 360 degrees at an extreme speed. Everything in its path was destroyed. The wind blew, and Lin Chen's short hair was blown into a mess. In his body, the strong water energy bloodline flowed through dozens of specific meridian route. Biting cold frost rose. Lin Chen activated the special water bloodline. His right arm became blue and translucent. It was magnificent and dazzling. He raised his hand and pointed out. Host activated the level 2 charging rune. 300,000 rune energy points are consumed. Icy Sky Finger. Chapter 227. After battling on the 5th floor, Lin Chen's water-type attribute had exceeded 30 million point. Water-type battle aura had become Lin Chen's strongest attribute battle aura. The icy finger pierced through the air like a beam of light. The biting cold air froze the surrounding space, and even the spiritual energy of the 4 elements was frozen into frost flowers that floated down. In the 6th floor's battle space, dozens of mountains were frozen in an instant. The temperature was so cold that every spectator felt a lingering fear in their heart. A finger could change the weather and freeze 1,000 miles. A blue rank battle technique, turning something rotten into something magical. The flying sword was frozen into ice crystals by the cold air. The moment the ice broke, the sword aura turned into starlight that scattered across the sky. Streaks of icy energy pierced through the sword aura and went straight for the white-robed swordsman. He raised his sword to block. The icy energy vibrated on the blade, and streaks of corrosive runic energy and icy aura penetrated his body. What kind of battle technique is this? Oh my god, freezing 15 mountains with one finger? Could it be a blue rank battle technique? It's definitely a blue rank battle technique, and he's using it to perfection. There's not a single flaw. The prodigies outside the tower and the elders in the secret chamber gasped. A blue rank battle technique was extremely difficult to master. How did this kid master it so easily? How old is he? Whoosh. As the purple phoenix wings flapped, Lin Chen stepped on a green tornado and swept past the rolling purple flames. The abyss spear was aimed at the white-robed swordsman's head. Clang. He raised his sword to block. The spear and sword clashed, and sparks flew everywhere. The abyss spear spun rapidly and stabbed at his shoulder. It was deflected by the spinning sword, and Lin Chen stabbed back. He held the spear tightly with both hands and blocked the attack. The tip of the spear followed the blade and stabbed forward. Lin Chen's close combat attack speed was extremely fast. The white-clothed swordsman was caught off guard. He and his sword retreated in the air. His sword was like a swimming dragon. The tip of his spear cut towards Lin Chen's legs. Clang. The tip of the sword slashed at Lin Chen's calf, but it produced the sound of metal colliding. A faint golden brilliance rotated. This was Lin Chen's Heavenly Dipper battle chi. The end of the spear smashed downwards, and collided with the tip of the sword. Circulating his energy, Lin Chen once again erupted with a terrifying power. He waved his spear and angrily raised it up, his aura sweeping through the mountains and rivers. A sword and a spear were madly colliding and entangling in close combat. The degree of intensity could be said to be hair-raising. As the two of them attacked, every move was filled with killing intent. They went straight for each other's vital points, leaving no room for maneuver. But what makes the high-level elder unable to understand is that with Lin Chen's battle chi cultivation base and pure strength combination, it is difficult to resist the close-range attack of the Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer peak. How did he do it under the other party's offensive for so long? What's going on? Not only does his ice battle chi have the effect of freezing the meridians, but even his battle chi attack and close-range attack have a kind of invading my body, corroding my cultivation base. The white-clothed swordsman's eyes were filled with astonishment. He had finally forced out the remaining cold air from Lin Chen's frozen sky finger, but now Lin Chen's attack was continuously corroding his cultivation base. Almost every 5 spear attacks Lin Chen made, there would be a spear with the corrosive rune effect. He wanted to use the corrosive rune effect to continuously suppress the other party, so that the other party would not have the strength to fight back. Relying on the corrosive rune and the purple phoenix wings plus the extreme speed of the wind attribute bloodline, Lin Chen forcibly relied on his own strength to fight the white-clothed swordsman in close combat. When Lin Chen and the two sides had fought for nearly 400 rounds, the white-clothed swordsman suddenly exerted force. The tip of his sword was like a dragon soaring through the sky, and Lin Chen's black abyss spear was sent flying. After the sword was sent flying, the white-clothed swordsman's sword aura relaxed slightly, and it was not as sharp as before. Under the interference of the corrosive rune, his sword aura was slightly weakened. In a battle between experts, what mattered was the difference of a single line, slow rune. After losing the Black Abyss spear, Lin Chen did not panic like the white-clothed swordsman had expected. Instead, he used 1.5 million points of rune energy and used all his strength to cast a slow rune. The slow rune flashed and disappeared, causing the white-clothed swordsman's movements to become incomparably slow, but it could only last for an instant. Frozen Sky Finger. In this instant, Lin Chen activated the Frozen Sky Finger at full speed and suddenly pointed it out at close range. Kai. A terrifying icy light beam pierced through the white-clothed swordsman's body, freezing his entire body. 9 Elemental Battle Chi Bloodline Transformation. Die for me. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with fighting spirit. He released a multicolored battle chi glow at full speed, and the wind from his fist was tyrannical as he violently punched the white-clothed swordsman's body. The next scene caused the people of the Cold Moon Branch family outside the tower to feel their scalps go numb. Peng. The white-clothed swordsman's figure fell to the bottom of the mountain. Lin Chen chased after him and attacked fiercely. His fists, elbows, and knees were all close-range killing weapons. Lin Chen's every attack exploded with 45 points of dragon power and attribute battle chi. He violently attacked from the sky all the way to the ground. The white-clothed swordsman was hit by Lin Chen's Frozen Sky Finger at close range. His entire body was frozen, and he could not even circulate his battle chi. Peng. After withstanding nearly 100 punches from Lin Chen, the white-clothed swordsman was beaten to the point of exploding. He turned into a cloud of white smoke and dissipated. Host has triggered a special reward system. A black gold treasure chest has been dropped. Just when Lin Chen was panting, the system's screen popped up, making him feel refreshed. He saw a pillar of light that only he could see blooming in the air. A black gold treasure chest was floating in the air. It was Lin Chen's first time seeing a black gold treasure chest. He tiptoed and flew into the sky, grabbing the black gold treasure chest. Host has received a black gold treasure chest. Opening the treasure chest, Host has received Attribute Rune Evolution Stone 1. Attribute Rune Evolution Stone. This was a treasure that could upgrade the attribute rune. Damn it, it's finally out. Lin Chen's blood was boiling. He could finally upgrade the attribute rune. Following the increase in Lin Chen's strength, the opponents he faced were also getting stronger. The level 2 attribute rune could only provide him with some support. It was no longer like before, when it was his strongest trump card. But now, his strongest trump card, the attribute rune, was about to return. System, I want to use the attribute rune evolution stone to evolve the slow rune. Lin Chen excitedly ordered the system. This was the attribute rune that Lin Chen had received from the beginning. It had always been the most useful attribute rune. Attribute Rune Evolution Stone has been used to upgrade the slow rune. The slow rune has reached level 3. Level 3? What a wonderful level. When I first met this level, Brother Chen was still a pure primary school student. I didn't think that the first human to enter the 6th floor would be able to defeat me. Go ahead, young man. Looking at your expression, you still want to climb to a higher level. The white-clothed swordsman's voice echoed in the 6th floor. Lin Chen was interested. He was actually the first one. With the level 3 slow rune, Lin Chen was full of confidence. He rushed up the spiral staircase. Suddenly, he took out a large pen and carved 2 big words on the wall of the spiral staircase. Elder's Secret Chamber. When all the elders were still silent about the fact that Lin Chen had passed the 6th floor, another elder immediately exclaimed, "Something's not right. Look, what is he doing? He's actually writing on the wall of the 6th floor. What did he write? He wrote a sofa." Sofa. Chapter 228. Outside the Thousand Moon Tower, more than 200,000 Lung Yu branch family members were watching. When Lin Chen reached the 7th floor, they were completely stunned. He defeated the white-robed swordsman who was at the peak of Heaven Star Border Stage 5? Oh my god. He's still going up. Does he have the confidence to defeat the 7th floor's spirit? The 7th floor should be at least Heaven Star Border Stage 6, right? A Heaven Star Border Stage 2 against a Heaven Star Border Stage 6. Ridiculous. How is this possible? This brat is courting death. While the crowd was still debating how long Lin Chen could last on the 7th floor, some of the Lengyu branch family's prodigies were feeling dejected. Regardless of whether Lin Chen could reach the 7th floor, it was a fact that he had reached the 6th floor. Ever since their branch family's 1000 Moon Tower was built, no prodigy had been able to reach the 6th floor. But now, an outsider had done it. After this battle, his momentum would suppress all of the Lengyu branch family's prodigies. He would be like the sun in the sky, unstoppable. Lengyu Qi covered her mouth. How long has it been? How much has this brat grown? What is he doing on the 7th floor? Look at his walking posture. F***ck. Even I want to beat him up. On the 7th floor of the 1000 Moon Tower. In the middle of a desert, a certain Lin's shoulders swayed greatly as he strode forward. He had a smug expression on his face and was extremely arrogant. With a level 3 characteristic rune in hand, Lin Chen was very arrogant. There was only one word to describe it: arrogance. Oh! I didn't expect that the first person to reach the 7th floor wasn't from the Leng clan. Has the Lengyu clan declined? In the void, an old man's figure appeared like a ghost. He held a walking stick and shook his head while sighing. Senior, it doesn't matter if I'm from the Leng clan or not. What's important is that I'm on good terms with the Leng clan. Isn't that enough? Lin Chen smiled casually. The old man's eyes flashed as he stroked his beard and smiled. Good brat, you have a glib tongue. You're at the late stage of Heaven Star Border Stage 2. If you reach the 7th floor, I can only use the strength of a Heaven Star Border Stage 6. Boom tilde tilde. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. He was no stranger to this aura. When they left the Evil King's secret realm that day, the realm and cultivation Bai Ruoyan had revealed had such a unique oppressive feeling. The cultivation displayed by this old man was not at all inferior to Bai Ruoyan's. Heavenly Dipper Realm 6th layer is no small matter. It's time to take out my trump card. A green dragon shadow flashed across Lin Chen's eyes. Roar. An earth-shattering dragon's roar shook the heavens and the earth. Amidst the flashes of green light, an ancient azure dragon that was thousands of feet long appeared out of thin air. Its dragon might was vast and mighty, and its roar could shatter mountains and rivers. A primordial azure dragon with 130 dragon power was no weaker than the white-clothed assassin that Lin Chen had fought before. The ancient azure dragon opened its mouth and spat out a huge storm of dragon breath. Azure light danced chaotically and attacked the old man. At this moment, the expressions of the elders who were watching the battle in the secret chamber changed drastically. What is this? Dragon race. There's actually a dragon race hidden in this brat's body. He's a member of the dragon race. How did he do it? Primordial azure dragon. This is a genuine primordial azure dragon. It's no weaker than a peak Heaven Star Border Stage 5 ancient azure dragon. Even the elders from the ancient family's branch families had never seen such a method. Hiding an ancient azure dragon in a human's body? Was this possible? 1000 Moon Pagoda's 7th floor. The old man with the walking stick pointed at the void. His figure swept across the void like a blade and easily dodged the ancient azure dragon's dragon breath. Rip tilde tilde. The afterimage slashed over like a knife, and the fist wind mixed with light element battle chi smashed over brazenly. Boom. The grey-robed old man raised his walking stick, and the space in front of him became extremely sturdy, blocking Lin Chen's fist wind. A peak Heaven Star Border Stage 5 ancient azure dragon and a brat like you. It's not enough to shake this old man. Heaven Star Border Stage 6 isn't as simple as you think. Just as the grey-robed old man was about to shake his head and laugh, Lin Chen's lips curled up slightly. Senior, have you heard of the Respect the Elderly Fist? Host activated the level 3 slow rune, consuming 5 million rune energy points. As soon as he finished speaking, the greyish-white rune flashed and shattered like a ghost, penetrating the grey-robed old man's spatial defense and burrowing into his body. What? The grey-robed old man's expression changed abruptly. His body and battle chi became incomparably slow. After being suppressed by the slow rune, the grey-robed old man's spatial defense instantly weakened by a few levels. Even the gap between the circulation of battle chi became incomparably slow. Charging rune, frozen sky finger. Lin Chen raised his hand and pointed at the void. The vast and biting cold ice battle chi instantly froze the entire void and penetrated the grey-robed old man's body. Ancient azure dragon, beat him up. Lin Chen suddenly shouted coldly. The ancient azure dragon raised its dragon claws and smashed wildly. Bang! 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 The overwhelming and violent dragon power crazily smashed onto the grey-robed old man's body. He used the battle chi that he could circulate and frantically mobilized spatial power to defend and resist. Moreover, he was trying his best to break down the suppression brought about by Lin Chen's slow rune. What kind of secret technique is this? I can't even feel the fluctuation of his battle chi before it burrowed into my body. The grey-robed old man was horrified. He used his walking stick to block the ancient azure dragon's bombardment. The celestial fighting soul in his dantian transmitted a turbulent battle chi that collided with the rune energy that wrapped around his body. Both consumed 1.5 million rune energy points, but the effect of the level 3 slow rune and the level 2 slow rune were more than 10 times different. If it was the level 2 slow rune, it might not even be able to delay him for half a breath's time, but now, he couldn't move for 3 breaths' time and couldn't circulate more than 80% of his battle chi. Frozen Sky Finger. Frozen Sky Finger. Cooperating with the ancient azure dragon's attack, Lin Chen consecutively launched 2 Frozen Sky Finger. The charging rune doubled the attack power. The blue star-like light penetrated the grey-robed old man and once again froze his battle chi that was about to break through the slow rune. Lin Chen's water-type battle chi evaporated by 3/4 in an instant. With his late-stage Heaven Dipper realm cultivation, the consumption of a low-grade blue-rank battle skill was enormous. The purple phoenix wings suddenly flapped, and Lin Chen's figure quickly shifted behind the grey-robed old man. I don't care if you're Heaven Dipper realm stage 6 or stage 7. Brother Chen, I'm going to fight my way up today. Lin Chen's eyes flashed with a terrifying battle intent. His left hand was dark, and his right hand was light. Both his hands formed into fists, and the momentum of his punches was like a violent storm. He and the ancient azure dragon formed a vertical encirclement and launched a frenzied barrage of attack. Such a fierce attack not only shocked the Lungyu branch family members outside the tower, but also the elders in the secret room. Suddenly, the expressions of 3 elders changed greatly. Chapter 229. I got it. It's him. He has an azure dragon with him. He's young and handsome. No wonder. He's the young man who wiped out all the heretical warriors on the Black Fog Island. As soon as these words were spoken, the expressions of all the elders present became extremely interesting. Combined with Lin Chen's strength, he was definitely qualified to wipe out all the heretical warriors on the Black Fog Island. It's him. His potential is top-notch even in the Lungyu family. We must be on good terms with this kid. From now on, none of you are allowed to offend him. The 3 elders' mouths twitched when they looked at the demon eye stone again. This guy didn't look elegant when he beat up the Heaven Star Border Stage 6 Pagoda Spirit. However, this was probably the only person in the spiritual state who could carry an ancient azure dragon with him. On the 7th floor of the Qianyu Tower. Damn it! Break for this old man, the grey-robed elder roared. His battle aura shattered the entangled rune energy like an angry dragon, and he finally broke free. Bam! Lin Chen punched the grey-robed elder and sent him flying with a knee strike. He had used up too much battle aura to break free from the slow rune and freezing sky finger's chill and defend against the ancient azure dragon's attack. Suddenly, the ancient azure dragon swung its claws down and slammed him into the ground. Its tail swept and slapped him wildly. The earth shook and the mountains shook. A sandstorm swept up millions of tons of sand in the desert. Light's fury, dark devour. Underground, Lin Chen's palms spun a light energy ball and a dark roulette. The 2 different battle auras exuded destructive energy waves as he slammed his palms into the grey-robed elder's back. Kai tilde tilde. The grey-robed elder couldn't withstand the fierce attacks from the man and the dragon. Even though he was a Heaven Star Border Stage 6 Pagoda Spirit, he disappeared into nothingness. The host has triggered a special reward mechanism. You've received 1 azure gold treasure chest. The moment the grey-robed elder disappeared, the system's screen popped up. Lin Chen was overjoyed. He grabbed the azurite treasure chest. When he opened it, he saw an exquisite and translucent crystal spinning inside. It contained the majestic energy of the starry skies. Host opened the black gold treasure chest and obtained Special Rune Evolution Stone 1. Another Trait Rune Evolution Stone. Lin Chen excitedly licked his lips and immediately issued an order to the system. System, I want to upgrade to level 3 recharge rune. System received. 1 characteristic rune fossil has been consumed to upgrade to level 3 charging rune. The energy charging rune could double one's attack power. This was extremely important to Lin Chen, who possessed a blue-tier combat skill. Even though the corrosive rune could corrode the opponent's battle chi and weaken the opponent's battle strength greatly, the premise was that Lin Chen's battle chi attack could touch the opponent. In comparison, the charging rune was more efficient than the corrosive rune when fighting against someone of a higher rank. If it was a group battle, the corrosion rune would have a miraculous effect. Damn it. You look so young, but you don't hold back at all. So ruthless. In the sky, the grey-robed elder cursed as he appeared. His gaze towards Lin Chen was filled with curiosity. Senior, please don't laugh at me. I only did it a little. Lin Chen chuckled. If he didn't go all out, he would be the one to suffer if the opponent was free. What a pity. After the 5th floor of the 1000 Moon Pagoda, there were no more attribute light balls to pick up. If he could defeat a Heaven Star Border Stage 6 powerhouse in the outside world, there would definitely be many attribute light balls that could increase his strength by a lot. You dare to fight and kill, so you must want to go up a level. However, I advise you not to go up to the 8th floor. This 1000 Moon Pagoda was designed in the branch family. In reality, there are only 8 floors. The 8th floor is equivalent to the highest floor. If you fail, you won't suffer any losses. However, I'm afraid that it will leave a serious psychological shadow. The grey-robed elder tried to persuade Lin Chen, but Lin Chen was stunned on the spot. He almost blurted it out without thinking. Since there's no loss, why should I be afraid? Isn't martial arts about going against the flow? If I retreat because I'm afraid of a strong opponent, wouldn't I be going against my own pursuit of strength? That's the psychological shadow. When the grey-robed elder heard Lin Chen's words, his eyes flashed with understanding. He looked deeply at Lin Chen and nodded with interest. Young man, you're a little different from those geniuses that I've seen. Of course I'm different. Lin Chen blinked and smiled coquettishly. They're not as handsome as me. The Lung Yu branch family members watched as Lin Chen took the elixir and sat cross-legged in the void for a while before entering the 8th floor of the 1000 Moon Pagoda. They stood there in shock. He actually wanted to go up to the 8th floor. It was said that none of the branch families had ever produced a genius who could reach the 8th floor. Since ancient times, only the main Lung Yu branch family had ever reached the 8th floor and above. He, Lin Chen, was the 5th. The legend of our Lung Yu family is actually being continued by an outsider. Lung Yin shook her head and smiled at Lung Yuechi beside her. Yuechi, you've found a good partner. Lung Yuechi's heart rippled. Her green eyes were filled with tenderness and longing, as if she had thought of something. In terms of talent, he might not be the strongest, but it's undeniable that in terms of charisma, he's the best in the world. On the 8th floor of the 1000 Moon Pagoda, the moonlight was soft and pure. It hung high in the sky like a new moon. Lin Chen, who had reached the 8th floor, immediately released the ancient azure dragon. There's an attribute light ball there. Lin Chen's purple gold eyes flashed with surprise. In the center of the moonlight 100 miles away, there was an attribute light ball the size of an apple. Relying on the realm of his purple gold eyes, Lin Chen could faintly see a scroll of jade slips spinning inside from a distance. However, Lin Chen did not dare to act rashly. The 6th floor's spirit still had not appeared. I only have 3,900,000 rune energy left. I wonder if I can pass the last floor. Lin Chen stood on the ancient azure dragon's head. The man and dragon were fully alert. Lin Chen used his purple-gold eyes to scan his surroundings. Suddenly, his pupils trembled. Behind him, a beautiful figure floated down. She was less than 3 meters away from Lin Chen. If they were to fight at this distance, Lin Chen would definitely lose. He wouldn't even have the chance to dodge. "You're not from the Lung family." Her clear and melodious voice didn't seem to contain a trace of emotion, and a wisp of spiritual fluctuation immediately surged out. "Oh no, it's a mental attack. Am I going to lose?" Chapter 230. The sudden spiritual fluctuation made Lin Chen have nowhere to escape. Just as the idea arose in his mind, the spiritual shock rushed into his spiritual sea. Even Lin Chen's spiritual power that was close to the middle stage of the spirit transformation realm was crushed by this powerful spiritual will. The realm was almost at the late stage of the spirit transformation realm. At the critical moment, the glazed spiritual light suddenly enveloped Lin Chen's whole body and wrapped the spiritual will that sneak attack. A soft silky satin rotated on top of Lin Chen's head. It was his spiritual treasure, limitless illusion. After the limitless illusion wrapped that wisp of spiritual will, there was a sound of surprise in the void. A strong aura shrouded the surroundings. The beautiful figure that launched the attack was actually at the late stage of the heavenly Dipper realm. Hey! What a miraculous artifact, to be able to devour my spirit and will. It was this moment. Lin Chen's trump card was all played in an instant. Host activated the level 3 slow rune, consuming 3 million runes energy. The grey talisman fell from the sky and reflected in Ling Long's delicate body, twice the rune's energy. Compared to the first time he used the level 3 slow rune, Lin Chen used twice the rune's energy this time. He didn't hold back at all. Host activated the level 3 recharge rune, consuming 400,000 runes energy. The 9 energy bloodlines in his body transformed. Lin Chen attacked in a flash. Icy sky finger times light fury. Flame extinguishing times thunder explosion. The moment Lin Chen spread the purple phoenix wings to open up the distance, a torrent-like attack was launched in an instant. Even the primordial azure dragon's reaction was extremely fast. With a turn of its body, it launched an azure dragon tail whip that could crush a star meteor. Bang! Rumble tilde. A heaven-smelling energy storm raged. Lin Chen and the ancient azure dragon, one on the left and one on the right, flanked the center of the energy storm. What a magical move. It can actually seal more than 60% of the battle chi that I can use now. The storm passed away, and a beautiful figure floated in the void. She was wearing a snow-white dress. Her eyebrows were like snow, her eyes were like red phoenix, her nose was like snow, her skin was like cream, and her waist was like a graceful swan. The charm between her eyebrows was somewhat like Lung Yueqi. There was nobility and elegance in her coldness. Lin Chen activated the purple gold pupil and found that she was unharmed under his and the ancient azure dragon's attack just now. But the only difference was that her cultivation drop. In the beginning, Lin Chen sensed an aura that was several times stronger than the grey-robed old man. Now, this woman was even weaker than the grey-robed old man he had encountered earlier. She divided her battle chi into several parts. My sluggish rune can only slow down 60% of her battle chi. There's still a portion that I can use. Lin Chen immediately understood after seeing the situation of his opponent's battle chi with his purple gold pupil. This woman in white didn't have all her battle chi sealed by his limitless rune like other experts. Only a part of it was sealed. The higher the level of an expert, the more methods and foundations they had to deal with emergencies. This was accumulated over many years. It seems like it will take some time to unlock it, but it's enough to deal with you. Could it be that I've been asleep for too long? How can martial artists nowadays have such a magical secret technique? The woman in white sized up Lin Chen with interest. He gritted his teeth. He didn't have much rune energy left. It was impossible for him to activate the 3 million points limitless rune again. He had to determine the winner before his opponent broke through the limitless rune and recovered all her strength. With a thought from Lin Chen, the ancient azure dragon immediately launched a fierce attack. The dragon claw slashed down and tore the void. The woman's lithe figure turned around leisurely and dodged 10 miles away. Rumble tilde tilde. The dragon's tail swept as if it had predicted the woman's position in advance. 130 points of dragon power gathered on the attack. With her cultivation temporarily sealed, the woman had no chance to dodge. She tapped the void with her jade-like fingers, and a thin net wrapped around the ancient azure dragon's tail. Following that, her delicate hand struck out, and a ferocious battle aura surged from her palm. It was as if 10,000 stars had been shot out at the same time, pushing back the galaxy and forcing the ancient azure dragon to retreat. Lin Chen's spear was like a dragon. The dark abyss spear in his hand was like an expanding storm. Each wave of attacks was fiercer than the last. Clang tilde tilde. Before they could exchange more than 10 blows, Lin Chen's dark abyss spear was sent flying. Then, a wave of spiritual shock came crashing down. Her battle chi cultivation was restricted by the limitless rune, but her spiritual realm was still as strong as before. Kai Kai. When the spiritual shock was less than 10 meters away from Lin Chen, his illusory limitless forest shone with a strange light and absorbed it. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Lin Chen retreated more than 10 steps in the void. He flapped his purple phoenix wings and immediately distanced himself from his opponent. Azure Dragon Soul-splitting claw. The dragon's roar shook the sky. The ancient azure dragon's body twisted and turned in the void. Its 4 dragon claws danced wildly, tearing out a sky full of azure dragon's breath-light blades. It was as if the sun and moon were dancing in the sky. The power of this move was so strong that even the white-clothed woman frowned slightly. She activated her battle chi and froze the space for defense. Clang 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 tilde tilde. The sound of metal colliding rang out. The azure dragon's breath-light blades intensified the attack once again. Even the white-clothed woman's expression changed slightly. The ancient azure dragon had released the azure dragon soul-splitting claw twice in a row. With its current foundation, although it could release it twice in a row, it would quickly lose a large part of its combat ability. The energy storm dispersed. The white-clothed woman used almost all of her remaining battle chi to block the ancient azure dragon's full-force attack. Now is the time. No matter how strong you are, you're still a woman. I, Brother Chen, have never been afraid of a beauty. Lin Chen's lips curled into a coquettish smirk. He suddenly spread his purple phoenix wings and flashed to the white-clothed woman's side. His dazzling golden fist smashed down furiously. The white-clothed woman's slender finger pointed to the void. She gritted her teeth. The spiritual attack that she was most proud of was actually useless against Lin Chen. She could only forcefully block it with her battle chi and delay it until she broke through the slowing rune. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen's punch was actually a feint. He turned around and arrived 2 meters below the woman. Then, he raised his hands furiously. Lin Chen had 45 dragon power points. A casual slap from him could create a terrifying storm. His move actually lifted the woman's white dress. What? You lecher. The white-clothed woman flew into a rage out of humiliation, and her ears turned red. As she did not have enough battle chi, she was already at the end of her rope. In addition, it was unexpected. The woman did not have time to defend against Lin Chen's sinister move. Boom tilde. His purple phoenix wings flapped faster. Lin Chen flashed again and released another freezing sky finger. Then, he threw 3 consecutive punches, forcing the woman to use her battle chi to forcefully defend herself. Another flash. While the opponent's battle chi was focused on defending the upper half of her body, Lin Chen raised his hand again. Her dress was lifted again. The 200,000 members of the Cold Moon Branch family outside the tower saw it clearly through the demon eye stone. Instantly, they exclaimed, F***CK. How can he do such a thing that corrupts the morals of the secular world and leads the young people astray? Why is he so coquettish? Chapter 231. What? It's safety pants. F***CK. Safety pants are meant to protect against villains like you. I didn't expect them to protect a gentleman like me. Then, a handsome man who was lying on the ground was about to get up. F***CK. Isn't this guy the king of single players in the spiritual state? He's already lying on the ground and peeking. He's a gentleman. Beat him up. Don't hit my face. Damn it, thousands of people are lying on the ground, And you only hit me. You're just jealous of my handsome face. On the 8th floor of the Thousand Moon Tower, Lin Chen's ferocious attacks, coupled with his shameless flipping of her skirt, caused the woman in white to panic. The battle changed rapidly. The woman in white couldn't hold on long enough to break through the restriction of the slowing rune and was defeated by Lin Chen's Dark Devour. This time, after Lin Chen defeated her, he excitedly looked around. He did not trigger any special reward system. Not to mention a treasure chest, he did not even get a hair. If I'm still alive, I'll cut you into 1,000 pieces. The woman's murderous snort echoed in Lin Chen's ears, causing him to tremble in fear. Ahem, pretty big sister, I had no other choice. You're so strong, I wouldn't be your match if I didn't use some tricks, right? Lin Chen turned around and looked at the woman in white, scratching his head and smiling awkwardly. This woman's true cultivation was unfathomable, and he didn't dare to offend her. Fine, according to the rules, you've passed the 8th floor, so I should give you the thing that person left behind. It doesn't matter if you're from the Lung family or not. The woman in white waved her hand, and a pure white ball of light floated up. She handed it to Lin Chen and then glared at him before disappearing. Lin Chen took the white ball of light and placed it on his palm. He found that his mind energy couldn't penetrate the white ball of light. System notification: this spirit inheritance is only effective for people with a certain bloodline. The host doesn't meet the requirements to receive the inheritance, so the inheritance cannot be obtained. The system screen popped up. Lin Chen immediately understood that this spiritual inheritance was left for the Leng Yu clan's descendants. It looks like I can give this to teacher Yuechi. The inheritance of the Cold Moon clan's ancestor should not be too bad. Lin Chen put away the spiritual inheritance ball of light and spread out his purple phoenix wings. He rushed to the center where the moonlight was the brightest. Lin Chen grabbed the attribute ball floating in the center of the moonlight and turned it into a jade scroll. He stored it in between his eyebrows, and the system screen popped out. The host has obtained a fragment of the ancient secret manual, Azura's 9 Brilliant Transformations. Azura 9 Brilliance Technique, no ranks. Burning one's battle chi at an extremely fast speed in exchange for a temporary increase in cultivation level. The stronger the mental cultivation method, the stronger the effect. However, the burden it brought was equally heavy. If the user's body has not been tempered thousands of times, the user is prohibited from using this secret manual. For the first time, this Azura body transformation art had caused Lin Chen to reveal a degree of fear towards a battle skill manual. This was using special meridians and techniques to ignite all of one's battle chi. One had to know that he, Lin Chen, had cultivated the 9 calamities of creation and possessed 9 types of battle chi. What kind of scene would it be to ignite 9 types of battle chi at the same time? At the very least, Lin Chen believed that the current him would definitely not be able to withstand it. He would instantly explode from the rapidly expanding energy and die. This Azura's 9 Brilliance technique is only a fragment and can only cause 3 changes. What a pity, I don't know if I'll be able to collect the complete version in my lifetime. Although he was afraid, Lin Chen still wanted to see how strong this 9 Brilliance technique was. It was like knowing that he would suddenly be able to see something he had never imagined before in his lifetime. It was a kind of anticipation. This might be the 3rd unranked technique I've obtained after the 9 calamities of creation and the Genesis Holy Scripture. Right now, I have too few technique essences. If I have the chance, I'll immediately cultivate it to completion. Lin Chen's consciousness left the system and returned to reality. Just as he was about to leave, he suddenly turned to look at the unknown top of the tower, which had no spiral staircase. With Lin Chen's purple-gold eyes, he could see that the top of the Thousand Moon Tower seemed to be connected to some sort of destiny between heaven and earth. It was a kind of destiny that Lin Chen had never seen before. Since I'm the first handsome guy to reach the top of the Thousand Moon Tower, I should leave something behind before I leave. Lin Chen retracted his gaze and excitedly took out his large brush. Then, on the highest wall of the 8th floor, the tip of the pen moved around and started to write. Outside the Thousand Moon Tower he passed the 8th floor. If he passed, then so be it. What is he writing? Unlike the old days, when his movements matched Shinji's, and his heroic spirit was comparable to 100 kings. Shu Jin was the most talented, and he was the most outstanding man of today. What kind of nonsense is this? Before the people from the Lungyu branch family could exclaim that Lin Chen had passed the 8th floor, they were attracted by the content he left on the wall. After he finished writing, he left, concealing his achievements and fame. The entrance to the 1st floor of the Thousand Moon Tower. Lin Chen, are you all right? Lung Yuechi quickly ran over and quickly sized up Lin Chen from head to toe. Teacher Yuechi, what are you afraid of? I met a beauty. Is there a beauty in this world that I, Lin Chen, can't handle? Lin Chen patted his chest and said with a grin. Lung Yuechi smiled slightly and pinched his waist with her jade-like hand. Then, she turned him 360 degrees, causing him to cry out in pain. You can still feel pain? Looks like you're all right. Lung Yuechi smiled sweetly. It was as if she had returned to being the icy beauty who disciplined her students. By the way, Teacher Yuechi, this is for you. Lin Chen endured the pain as he sucked in a breath of cold air and handed her a jade box that sealed the spiritual inheritance. Lung Yuechi quickly let go and rolled her eyes at him. Her delicate jade-like hand rubbed his waist, making him feel indescribably comfortable. Then, Lung Yuechi curiously took the jade box and recalled the spiritual light that Lin Chen had obtained on the 8th floor. Teacher Yuechi, keep it well. This is the inheritance left behind by your ancestors. It should be helpful to you. Seeing that Leng Yin had begun to walk over, Lin Chen secretly transmitted his voice. Lung Yuechi quickly put it away and nodded. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen is indeed not an ordinary person. He broke through the 8th floor of our Lungyu branch family's Thousand Moon Pagoda alone. Unparalleled, unparalleled. He even defeated the evil martial artists on Black Fog Island alone. Heroes come from young. At this time, a group of elders arrived. They were all the elders who had been in the secret room just now. Lin Chen sighed in his heart when he saw the enthusiasm on their faces. Damn it, I really have to rely on my strength wherever I go. When I first came to the Lungyu branch family, none of them even looked at me. I'm just SOSO. I'm a low-key person. Other than being handsome, I really don't have any merits worth mentioning. Lin Chen waved his hand humbly. He seemed neither servile nor overbearing, but in fact, there was a coldness that pushed people thousands of miles away, making the elders' mouths twitch. Chapter 232. Yuechi, Elder Lan will personally bring you to the genealogy to engrave the names of your parents. I hope you won't take what the family has done to you to heart. The red-clothed elder in the group of elders stood out and said to Lung Yuechi with a sincere smile. Yes, Yuechi understands. Lung Yuechi nodded slightly, neither happy nor worried. She knew that the reason why the elders treated her so well was mostly because of Lin Chen. Elder, let's go now. I also want to pay my respects to my deceased future father-in-law and mother-in-law. Lin Chen smiled casually. The elders revealed a slightly surprised expression. Then, the red-clothed elder nodded with a smile. All right, let's set off now. The red-clothed elder waved his hand. The space distorted and everyone floated up. Under the envious gazes of the Lungyu branch family members, they left. Lungyu branch family, in a certain cemetery. 2 newly constructed tombstones were spread out in a half-moon shape. The names of the deceased were engraved on them. With incense offerings, Lin Chen and Lung Yuechi put their palms together and prayed sincerely. Don't be fooled by this kid's politeness towards us on the surface. In fact, he's very wary of us. Don't push them too hard. If we offend him, it won't be good for our branch family. Sigh, it's a pity that the inheritance, what are you afraid of? Only the descendants of the Lengyu family can accept the inheritance. This Lin Chen brat can't get it. Since he is Lung Yuechi's partner, it will be given to Lung Yuechi sooner or later. She is also a member of our Lung family. As long as we don't offend her, are you afraid that she will run away? Yes, I will give the order tomorrow to transfer Lung Yuechi's authority to half an elder to her. No one in the branch family can offend her. 7 or 8 elders secretly communicated. Only Leng Yin went to burn 3 incense sticks on the tombstones of Lung Yuechi's parents. Yuechi, all these years, it's great-grandfather's fault. Leng Yin sighed and apologized. Great-grandpa, you don't have to blame yourself. As an elder, there are many things to be busy with. Moreover, I don't have anything against great-grandpa. It's fine as usual. Leng Yuechi nodded calmly. Although she didn't have a good impression of this great-grandfather of hers, she didn't hate him either. In the past, other than his pride, he had never hit her when she was down. It could be said that their kinship hadn't ended yet. Elders, thank you. At this time, Lin Chen, who had finished paying his respects, still cupped his hands in a manner that was neither servile nor overbearing, and smiled casually. The elders could naturally tell that this was what they deserved. Their council of elders had yet to truly express their stance. How could these old and shrewd fellows not hear the calmness in Lin Chen's tone? He took out an item from his bosom and immediately said solemnly, "Yu Qi, this is our Elder Council's Cold Moon token. With this token, you can use half of the authority that ordinary elders can use. In view of your outstanding performance in breaking into the Thousand Moon Tower this time, our Elder Council will give this token to you." Lin Chen immediately took the token for Leng Yuechi and revealed a harmless smile as he patted the red-clothed elder's shoulder. "Aya, elder, you're really sensible. When I first saw you, I felt that you were very honest. When you were young, you must have been very handsome. You must have had a 10,000th of my looks. I thought that we would hit it off very well." Seeing Lin Chen's 180-degree change in attitude, the elders' mouths twitched wildly. Damn, this brat's face changes faster than flipping a book. Yu Qi, your talent is outstanding, but your movement technique is still a bit lacking. Elder, I have a top-grade blue rank movement technique, glazed ice shadow technique. It's at the peak of the blue rank and is especially suitable for women to cultivate. You must cultivate it well when you go back. The other elder immediately expressed his stance. Lin Zun smiled like a rose flower and accepted it with a smile. Elder, I can see that you're full of vigor and your forehead is bright red. You must have many children and grandchildren. After this, you and I will become sworn brothers. I, Lin Chen, will benefit from it. All the elders found treasures one after another. Lin Zun's face immediately lit up with joy. He was all smiles as he boasted about his treasures. His shamelessness made the elders sweat in their hearts. What kind of place could give birth to such a prodigy? Late at night, Leng Yuechi's residence. Lin Chen was stationed outside Leng Yuechi's room. In order to prevent any accidents, Lin Chen asked her to immediately absorb the spiritual inheritance in the jade box. Lin Chen, who was bored, picked up the scattered attribute light balls near Leng Yuechi's residence. After cultivating the frozen sky finger, he was in need of technique essence. Host has received 70,000 cultivation method soul essences, 50,000 cultivation method soul essences. Lin Chen went from Leng Yuechi's room to Leng Yuechi's technique pavilion in the neighboring mountain range. In order to avoid any unexpected situations, Lin Chen released the ancient azure dragon and let it stay around Leng Yuechi. Its body shrank to a few dozen feet, protecting Leng Yuechi's secret room. Lin Chen himself wouldn't go too far away. He basically maintained a distance where he could immediately return in 2 breaths. Leng Yuechi's seclusion lasted for 7 days and 7 nights. Lin Chen's ancient azure dragon also guarded her for 7 days and 7 nights. On the other side, Lin Chen's strange behavior caused a lot of discussion in Leng Yuechi's residence. He broke into the technique pavilion without permission and didn't want anything. He just randomly touched there. No one could understand what he was doing. For Lin Chen, the technique pavilion was the place where he lost most of his technique essence. In these 7 days, he had already picked up nearly 2.3 million technique essence. On the 8th day, the red-clothed elder stood in the air and looked at Lin Chen from afar. We still can't see through this ghost's actions. He went around our Leng Yuechi's technique pavilion. It's not like he's setting up a formation. I don't know what he's doing there. Hehe, there are many things we can't see through on this little guy. Speaking of which, Leng Yuechi's main family should send someone over. It's probably in the next few days. After reaching the 6th floor, the main family will be alarmed. This kid reached the 8th floor, so the main family should also pay attention to him. Late at night on the 8th day, in Lung Yuechi's room, a ray of battle chi shot into the sky and surrounded the sky. The eyes of Lin Chen, who had just finished picking up the last batch of attribute light balls nearby, lit up. He spread out his purple phoenix wings, stepped on a green whirlwind, and quickly flew back. Under the bright moonlight, Lung Yuechi looked like she was wearing the moon and the stars. Her eyebrows were like snow, her face was beautiful, her figure was graceful, and her eyes were shining with autumn waves. In her quiet and indifferent temperament, there was a bit of untainted coldness. If the previous Lung Yuechi was an iceberg beauty, then now she was an iceberg fairy. The indifference between her eyebrows seemed to be refined and moving. Lin Chen, who had just flown over, was stunned by this scene, but immediately said with surprise, "Teacher Yuechi, you broke through to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer?" Chapter 233. When Leng Yuechi saw that the person who came was Lin Chen, she smiled sweetly like a melting iceberg and blooming flowers. "Yen, I should be in the late stage of Heaven Dipper Realm. I didn't expect to break through so quickly. The spiritual inheritance contained many secrets of my Lung clan's cultivation techniques. I benefited a lot from it, but I still have a long way to go." Lin Chen nodded. He could feel the shocking transformation in Lung Yuechi's body. If he didn't have the characteristic rune and the ancient azure dragon, the chances of him defeating her would be very small. "Oh right, I wanted to give you something before." Lung Yuechi handed Lin Chen a jade slip with a pill recipe, which stunned him. "Aren't you an alchemist?" "This is a pill recipe that I obtained by chance. I have already taken this energy medicinal liquid. A martial artist can only take it once in their life. It should be quite effective and helpful for you." Lin Chen hurriedly used his spiritual power to read the contents of the jade slip. Rank 5 mid-grade pill recipe, 5 colors mysterious spirit liquid. It can help those below Heaven Dipper Realm breakthrough, but it can only be taken once. Excluding Heaven Dipper Realm, the medicinal effect is mild. Required materials, 10,000-year green wood heart. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The 5 colors mysterious spirit liquid in this pill recipe was even more valuable than some rank 5 high-grade pills. At this moment, the situation suddenly changed. Lung Yu clan's elder Yang has arrived. This voice caused the expressions of the Lung Yu clan's branch family members to change drastically. An elder from the Lung Yu clan's elder had arrived. This was a big matter. "Oh, these 2 young people are the ones who passed the 1,000 Moon Tower?" Without any warning, the figure of an old man appeared behind Lin Chen, causing the ancient azure dragon to let out a low roar. The elder had a sage-like demeanor and a faint smile on his face. He didn't seem to be looking for trouble. Lin Chen just frowned and stood in front of Lung Yuechi. "Yes, Elder Yang. It's them." The red-clothed elder appeared with 5 other elders from the branch family and said respectfully, "You're all very good seedlings. You're also a student of Heavenly Song Academy? How rare. Your name is Lin Chen? Do you want to follow me back to the Cold Moon Clan to cultivate?" Elder Yang smiled calmly and kindly. "What if I refuse?" Lin Chen narrowed his eyes and smiled casually. "Lin Chen, don't worry. My Leng Yu family has a good relationship with the geniuses of the outside world. If you don't want to go, I won't force you. However, since you can enter the 1,000 Moon Pagoda, you can be considered half a member of my Leng Yu family." Elder Yang did not use his status and strength to suppress Lin Chen as he spoke in a calm tone. "Our Leng Yu family plans to accept you with preferential treatment. As long as you are able to accept some requests and invitations from our Leng Yu family during crucial moments, it will be fine." Elder Yang's tone was sincere. He had lived for so many years and was very clear about the pros and cons. To be able to cultivate such a peerless genius like Lin Chen, how could he not have a frightening power behind him? Just on the surface, Heavenly Song Academy was on equal footing with the Leng Yu family. Offending such a genius would only bring them harm. What they needed to do was to keep him. With a flip of his palm, a piece of bright jade in the shape of a half-moon floated in front of Lin Chen. Seeing this half-moon jade, the red-clothed elder and the several branch family elders immediately sucked in a breath of cold air. They never imagined that the Leng Yu family would actually spend so much to rope in Lin Chen, At the same time, this also proved that the Leng Yu family was in a precarious situation. They urgently needed some young top geniuses to pave the way for their plan in a few years. This is the Leng Yu heavenly token. Little friend, with this token, as long as you are within the territory of my Leng Yu family, you can exercise the same authority as this old man. Whether it is the territory or the people, you can order and prohibit them. You can even seal the country and control the lives of billions of people. You can act first and report later. Little friend, you only need to say a word. There is no need to ask the Leng Yu family. Even Lin Chen was taken aback by these simple words. With the Leng Yu heavenly token, wouldn't I only need to go to the territory of the Leng Yu family to look for a few little sisters? Oh, no, to look for any cultivation resources without paying? This was simply a treasure that was countless times more precious than the throne of a dynasty. Within the territory of the Leng Yu family, if there weren't 1,000, there were at least 800. Added together, it was equivalent to more than half of the desolate region. I can feel the sincerity of the Leng Yu family. I wonder what price I have to pay. Lin Chen casually smiled. He didn't believe that there was a free lunch in this world. As for the specific situation, this old man cannot reveal it to little friend. But, little friend, you can rest assured that this is not a matter of betrayal or a matter of threatening little friend's life. It's just that at certain special times, little friend will be summoned to the Leng Yu family to provide some special assistance. Elder Yang said apologetically. An elder of an ancient family, a super-existence above the Heaven Dipper realm, with unfathomable strength, could lower his attitude to talk to Lin Chen. It could be seen that he was very sincere. If that's the case, then I'll believe elder this time. Suddenly, Lin Chen smiled, took the half-moon jade, and stored it in the spirit-receiving ring. By the way, you're Leng Yuechi, right? Your potential is very good. It's a pity to leave it in the branch family. Why don't you come back to the main family with me to cultivate? Elder Yang turned to look at Leng Yuechi and said seriously. After receiving the spiritual inheritance, Leng Yuechi's potential had become comparable to some of the top geniuses of the main family. In Elder Yang's opinion, she might have the chance to become the next Saint Sun and Saintess candidate. Lin Chen frowned, but Leng Yuechi secretly transmitted a message to him. Lin Chen, you don't have to worry. In the spiritual inheritance I received, there are many mysteries that can only be solved by going to the main family. You don't have to worry about me. After saying that, Leng Yuechi nodded to Elder Yang. Elder Yang's expression immediately brightened as he stroked his beard and smiled. Ha ha ha, great. This trip to the branch family can actually harvest 2 peerless geniuses. This old man's trip this time is very worthwhile. Yuechi, pack up. We'll set off tomorrow. Ha ha ha, Elder Yang, this way please. Our branch family hasn't had the chance to properly entertain you yet. After the elders left, behind the boudoir, on the top of a snow mountain, under the bright moonlight, only Lin Chen and Leng Yuechi were here. Lin Chen. Leng Yuechi stared at him. Lin Chen thought that she still had something to give him. Unexpectedly, Leng Yuechi took out a silk scarf and covered his eyes. Don't open your eyes. Wait for me to say yes before you open them. This time, it was rare for Lin Chen to be obedient. He really didn't open his eyes. He didn't even use his purple golden pupils. He just waited foolishly in place. A wisp of cold air quietly rose, and the beauty's elegant and clear voice sounded. Okay, open your eyes. The moment Lin Chen untied the scarf and opened his eyes, he was stunned. Chapter 234. Above the cliff of the snowy mountain, the bright moonlight shone down. In addition to Lin Fan's stunned face, there was also a peerless beauty. The beauty stood in front of Lin Chen. She wore a white silk veil on her head and a white silk scarf in front of her collar. Her shoulders were flat and slightly exposed, revealing her creamy skin. Her lips were like cherry blossoms, her eyebrows were like the spring mountains in March, and her cold and elegant cheeks were slightly red. She smiled sweetly as she gazed at Lin Chen. That snow-white dress was as thin as a veil, and the pure and flawless snow dress extended to the ground. Occasionally, it would be blown up by the breeze. The moonlight sprinkled on her snow-white wedding dress. She was like Chang'e from the Moon Palace, or a snow fairy from the ninth heaven, descending to the mortal world. She was so beautiful that it was suffocating. Lin Chen was stunned on the spot. He wanted to say something but stopped. Teacher, I. This was probably the first time that Lin Fan was so nervous to pick up a girl in the Black Horse Club. He was so excited that he couldn't say anything. He didn't expect that Lung Yueqi would bring back the snow-white wedding dress he made in the Evil King's secret realm. Moreover, it was perfectly preserved. It wasn't damaged at all. What are you, dummy? The beautiful Lung Yueqi covered her mouth and chuckled. Her green eyes flashed with infinite gentleness. Can I let you take maternity leave? Lin Chen was anxious. The words that came out of his mouth made him want to give himself 2 slaps. Fart. The beauty giggled. Her curved eyebrows were indescribably charming and beautiful. If there was a fairy in the heavens, perhaps it would be like this. Teacher, before Lin Chen could finish his words, the beauty's beautiful lips pressed on his lips, blocking his words. Are you still calling me teacher? I promised you that I would continue the things that happened after we went underground. Their lips parted, and the red clouds dyed it red. It was both tender and charming. The beauty raised her face and stared at his face. Yueqi, Lin Chen hugged that soft waist. The moonlight reflected the passion between the man and woman. The next day, Lin Chen watched Lung Yueqi leave. After heading to Lung Yu's home, she would definitely have a fortuitous encounter. Perhaps she might even be able to leave him in the dust in terms of cultivation and strength. Before Lin Chen left, he fiercely plundered Lung Yu's branch family, and he didn't let go of any high-grade treasures of heaven and earth, medicinal herbs, and rare ores. Some elders even suspected that this brat was here to rob them. However, there was nothing he could do about it. After all, the elders of the main family had given him a heaven token. Even if he emptied the warehouse, they wouldn't dare to stop him. Lin Chen officially set out to return to Heavenly Song Academy. After leaving the outside world, Lin Chen released the ancient Azure Dragon and flew back to the Heavenly Song Academy at full speed. Lin Chen sat cross-legged on top of the dragon's head. He opened the system and listed a large number of his attributes. Heavenly Dao Possession System version 3.0 host, Lin Chen Cultivation Base, Heavenly Dipper Realm 2nd Layer Late Stage. Maximum Strength, 45 Dragon Power. Vitality, 965 billion points. Battle Chi Essence, 75 billion points. Spiritual Power, 106 million points. Cultivation Technique Soul Essence, 2 million points. Mental Cultivation Technique, 9 Calamities of Creation, 33%. Cultivation Technique, Taisha Holy Scripture, 53%. Divine Wilderness 9 Arts, 100%. Special Treasures or Cultivation Techniques, True Flame Purple Phoenix Wings, 100%. Azura 9 Brilliance Transformation, incomplete. 3 Clear Spiritual Water Seal, Bloodline Energy, maximum of 3 types. Azure Dragon Bloodline 21,000 points. Purple Golden Pupils Bloodline 10,000 points. Characteristic Rune, Slow Rune Level 3, Corrosion Rune Level 2, can be upgraded. Charging Rune Level 3, Rune Energy, 0 points. Various Elemental Energy, Fire 14, 09 million points. Earth 10 million points. Wood 10. 4 million points. Metal 11, 81 million points. Water 31, 01 million points. Lightning 10 million points. Wind 10, 05 million points. Light 9, 21 million points. Dark 11, 91 million points. System, I want to cultivate Azura 9 Brilliance Transformation. System received. Consumed 1 million Cultivation Technique Soul Essence. Transferring the cultivation memories of Azura 9 Brilliance Transformation for the host. Lin Chen entered the state of union of heaven and man and went into seclusion. The ancient Azure Dragon's might was vast and mighty, and no one dared to provoke it. In less than an hour, Lin Chen opened his eyes and shook his head in amazement. Amazing. Even if it's just an incomplete version, it can still allow me to undergo multiple transformations. I can ignite 3 types of battle chi one after the other, or explode all 3 at once, increasing my strength by several levels. It's a pity that the after effects are also very serious. After using it, even I will have to lie in bed for several days. Lin Chen's trump card was the Azura 9 Brilliance transformation. Let's first refine a batch of 5-colored mysterious spirit liquid. If I can refine a few more portions for everyone in class 66, their cultivation will be smoother. Lin Chen sat on the dragon's head and released the abyss furnace, immediately activating the alchemy hand seal. His endless fantasy seemed to have a mind of its own as it jumped out of the spirit storage ring and floated in the air, as if responding to Lin Chen's spiritual energy to protect him. This treasure is amazing. It has allowed me to avoid several difficult situations. Lin Chen sighed in admiration and used the 8 Desolation Mystic Flame hand seal. He threw a large amount of herbs he obtained from the Lungyu branch family into the abyss furnace, quickly refining the 5-colored mysterious spirit liquid. 5 days later, in the Heavenly Song Institute. In the freshmen's dormitory area, a group of freshmen released their battle chi and watched the show unfolding in the Wasteland branch's dormitory area. This is clearly a right that freshmen like us should enjoy. What right do you have to take it away from us? This is the Wasteland branch's dormitory area. What right do you have to come here and take our herb garden for yourselves? 2 beautiful women, who could cause the downfall of a country, coldly scolded a few green merit level seniors who had barged into the dormitory area. Hee hee. What right do you have? Because you stole Senior Yang's mission. Miss Yang is Senior Liu's woman. Who do you think you are? And you Linlin. You even dare to offend Senior Liu? Our Senior Liu is a blue merit level senior for many years. Even the elders have to give him some face. Trash like you still don't want face when we give it to you. Our Senior Liu has taken a liking to you. That's your honor. 4 green merit level seniors occupied a few mu of the herb garden in the dormitory area. They looked at Liu Lin and Yu Linlin with a mocking expression. Many of the freshmen who were watching the show sighed in their hearts. How did these 2 beautiful freshmen offend a blue merit level senior? Weren't they just looking for trouble? No wonder the seniors here are so talented, but they've been green merit level seniors for so many years. So it's because they're used to being lackeys. Yu Linlin's smiling face revealed some coldness and disdain. Hehe, even if you want to be a lackey, you have to see who you're doing it for. Since junior sister doesn't want face when we give you face, then we can only invite you over. After saying that, 2 of the green merit level seniors actually attacked on the spot. The 2 girls' expressions changed slightly. The freshmen's dormitory area clearly stated that fighting was not allowed, but they were so fearless. It could be seen how much power the blue merit level seniors had in the institute. Invite. Who do you think you are? It's more appropriate to ask the dog owners behind you to come over and apologize. How dare you touch someone from the Wasteland branch? A thunderous roar of anger surrounded the freshmen's dormitory area. The 2 girls were delighted. Chapter 235. Big Brother Lin Chen? Class Monitor Lin Chen. The 2 girls were delighted. The 4 Luzon seniors looked around in bewilderment. Their eyes were filled with fear and alarm. Lin Chen's name was not inferior to any of the Blue Merit seniors in the Heavenly Song Institute. In fact, he was even better than them. Roar tilde tilde. An earth-shattering dragon roar reverberated throughout the freshman dormitory. The majestic dragon aura scared the freshmen so much that they almost knelt on the ground. A huge ancient azure dragon coiled above the heads of the 4 green merit seniors, and a silver-robed figure jumped down. Mother **K, how long has it been since I left the institute? Which bastard dares to bully the people of the Wasteland region? Lin Chen rolled up his sleeves and slapped them. Dragon power whizzed out of his 5 fingers and slapped the 4 green merit rank seniors to the ground. Lin Chen. We are Liu. Liu your head. Lin Chen stepped on his shoulder and broke it on the spot. This time, he would have to lie in bed for at least a few months. The other 3 green merit rank seniors immediately kept quiet out of fear, revealing an indescribable fear. The surrounding freshmen swallowed their saliva. Is this kid really a freshman? 4 Heavenly Dipper Realm Level 1 Green Merit Level seniors in front of him were actually defeated by him in one move. Great. Let's see if you guys still dare to find trouble with us. Yu Linlin wanted to see the world in chaos. Her face was red as she waved her little fist. Class monitor Lin Chen, will this, Liu Lin asked worriedly. Lin Chen raised his hand and smiled at them. His tone was soft and biased. Leave this to me. I won't let you guys suffer any grievances. The two girls' faces were slightly red. Yu Linlin was fine, but Liu Lin hurriedly lowered her head. Her delicate ears were red. Where are the elders of the dormitory? Get out here. Mother **Kerr, look at these bastards bullying us freshmen. If they don't come out in 10 breaths, I will cripple these 4 bastards. Lin Chen suddenly shouted, his voice spreading throughout the entire freshman dormitory area. His brazen behavior of cursing an elder made the scalps of countless new students go numb. They didn't even dare to think about it. Hey, little brother Lin Chen, don't be anxious. I'm coming. A thin and weak elder appeared with a smiling face. Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer cultivation base is the elder on duty in this freshman dormitory area. Elder, they bullied the freshmen of the wasteland just now. Are you blind? Lin Chen's expression was abnormally gloomy as he questioned the elder. If he had not arrived just now, Liu Lin and Yu Linlin would have been forcefully taken away by these 4 fellows on the spot. At that time, no one could guarantee what would happen to the 2 of them, or what would happen to them. The elder's forehead was drenched in cold sweat. He also didn't want to offend that blue merit rank senior. In this main court where purple merit rank seniors had not appeared for thousands of years, blue merit rank seniors were the treasures of Heavenly Song Academy. I know that elder is in a difficult position. Seeing that you're an elder today, big brother Chen, I won't make an example out of you. Lin Chen smiled devilishly and domineeringly, causing all the new students to feel their hair stand on end. Oh my god. What do you mean seeing that you're an elder? In the past, which batch of new students dared to threaten an elder the moment they entered the main court? This Lin Chen is probably not the first. Now, I won't make things difficult for you, elder. However, I'll have to trouble you to repeat what you did just now. It's just that selective blindness of yours. Lin Chen revealed a harmless smile, then lifted his leg and directly stomped down on another green merit rank senior. Crack .. The bone broke. That senior's arm bone was broken by Lin Chen's stomp. No, don't. The other senior flew into the sky in fright, wanting to escape. Roar .. The 10,000 feet long azure dragon in the sky roared angrily, and the dragon's might knocked him out on the spot, causing him to foam at the mouth. That elder's face was ashen. Lin Chen's actions were already equivalent to looking down on his authority as an elder. Even those blue merit rank seniors and students didn't dare to be so brazen. He still had to put on an act even when he saw him, but this Lin Chen directly slapped his face in front of him. Enough. Freshman Lin Chen is indeed domineering. I'm just afraid that he's a little too domineering and might die prematurely. At this moment, an intimidating cold voice reverberated in the air. A youth with a purple glow flowing all over his body stood in the air, hugging a charming and beautiful lady as soft as a cat in his arms. In front of the purple-clothed man's chest, there was a shining blue medal. A blue merit rank senior. Oh! After beating up 2 rabid dogs, the owner of the dogs came out so quickly. Lin Chen grinned as he looked at the young man. He lifted his leg again and there was a crack. Another green merit rank senior's arm was broken. You what? Mother **Kerr, if you're not convinced then use your fists to talk. Fuck your grandpa. Lin Chen pointed at the sky and cursed on the spot. Even Yu Linlin was surprised by his boldness and domineering attitude. What's wrong with big brother Lin Chen? Why is his temper even more irritable than before? How can he not be irritable? When Lin Chen returned to the Sky Song Academy, he remembered that he was tricked by Elder Yuan to accept the Black Fog Island mission and was furious. He, who was already angry, now met with a few rabid dogs bullying the people of the desolate regions Class 66. His anger was like a barrel of gunpowder that could be ignited at the slightest touch. Looks like you think that you can do whatever you want just because you have a peak mid-stage 5th order ancient azure dragon. That senior Liu was so angry that he laughed and glanced at Lin Chen's ancient azure dragon with disdain. He was at the peak of the 5th level of the Heaven Dipper realm. He didn't even put Lin Chen and a peak mid-stage 5th order ancient azure dragon in his eyes. Every blue merit rank student had their own trump cards and methods. Ordinary prodigies couldn't compare to them. Enough, enough. What are you all arguing about? At this moment, the old man's impatient voice echoed in the freshmen's dormitory. 5 elders stepped on the air and arrived. The sloppy old man in the lead was actually the highly respected Elder Yuan. Liu Ji, are you trying to break the rules? Old Yuan glanced at Senior Liu and said in an indifferent tone. Even this old fellow came. Looks like I can't teach this kid a lesson today. Liu Ji narrowed his eyes and waved his hand, bringing away the 4 green merit rank seniors who were knocked out by Lin Chen. Lin Chen, you won't be arrogant for long. If you have the ability, let's meet in the arena 7 days later. Liu Ji rose with the wind and left with a flick of his sleeves. When he left, he couldn't help but sneer. Who knew that this time, Lin Chen's attention wasn't on Liu Ji? At this moment, Lin Chen laughed. He laughed like a child. His smile was extremely brilliant, like a youth who was more popular than February flowers who saw the class teacher he wanted to beat up. Everyone was dumbstruck. What's up with this kid? Did he eat shit? Why is he laughing so happily? Only Yu Linlin and Liu Lin who understood Lin Chen felt a chill when they saw his smile. They subconsciously took a few steps back. Chapter 236. Lin Chen walked forward with a smile on his face as he chuckled at old Yuan. Elder Yuan, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Thank you so much. Elder Yuan's face lit up, and he immediately smiled. I've been waiting for you for a long time too. Little Chunzi, why are you taking out your gun? F***CK. Ancient Azure Dragon, F***King hit him. Damn it, I thank you. I thank your whole family. You almost killed me. Raw Tilda. Have a taste of my enhanced respect for the elderly fist first. Lin Chen and the Ancient Azure Dragon chased after Elder Yuan and beat him up in front of everyone. Everyone, including the elders who came with him, were dumbfounded. That legendary Elder Yuan, whom even the higher-ups of the Elders Guild feared, was actually being chased and beaten up by a freshman. Anyone who encountered something as F***ked up as Lin Chen would be furious. If he hadn't hidden a true dragon soul refining pill during the mission to Black Fog Island and survived the effects of the true dragon soul refining pill, he would have either burst from the pill or been captured alive by the evil sect martial artists and suffered a fate worse than death. Don't, Brother Chen. Let's talk nicely. There's no need to take out your gun, right? Brother Chen, don't hit him. Calm down. After the elders came to their senses, they stopped Lin Chen on the spot and hurriedly comforted him. Elder Yuan had once sincerely helped him and Lin Chen couldn't be any clearer about that. He wouldn't kill such an old senior, but it was really not in line with his character if he didn't lose his temper and grumble. He had suffered a great loss this time. The elder stationed at the freshman dormitory area broke out in cold sweat. This kid was really a tough nut to crack. Even Elder Yuan almost got shot by him just now. This was no joke. I'll really take a detour when I see this kid in the future, the elder thought to himself. Lin Chen, kid, didn't you come back alive? At most, I'll compensate you with some points, and we can treat it as if nothing happened. Old Monster Yuan smiled embarrassedly. Even if he had guided Lin Chen to accept the Black Fog Island mission out of goodwill, it was also a fact that he had almost killed Lin Chen this time. Then 10 million points it is. Then take out your gun, 1 million then, 800,000. Deal. The higher-ups of the academy want to test if I can be promoted to a blue merit student. When Lin Chen heard the news brought by old Yuan and the other elders, he was somewhat astonished. In order to promote a blue merit rank student, one would have to accumulate a total of 10 million points and above in the academy. Furthermore, the transactions and other gains made by the students would not be included in the 10 million points. What do I need to do? Lin Chen shrugged. Since the opportunity had come, he wasn't willing to miss it. You don't need to do anything. Old Yuan said with a mysterious smile. You only need to maintain your daily behavior in the academy. From the moment you entered the academy, the higher-ups of the academy have already been observing you. They will conduct a comprehensive evaluation of your character, strength, intelligence, and temperament over a period of 5 days. As long as you meet the standards in their hearts, they will make an exception and promote you to a Blue Merit student. Lin Chen suddenly understood. Relationships were just eating, drinking, sleeping, and flirting with girls. Just let them judge him. Oh right, elders, if I want to sell pills, where can I go to get the highest price? At this time, Lin Chen asked the elder beside Elder Yuan. The academy had the treasure pavilion, the elixir hall, the elixir hall, the elixir hall, the auction house, and the secret treasure pavilion. Many branches supported the purchase of pills. Lin Chen wanted to sell something, but he couldn't find a good place to do so. If you want to sell something for a relatively good price in a short period of time, you must choose the auction house. Moreover, there will be a large-scale auction in 2 days. The two elders muttered. Lin Chen's eyes lit up and he immediately whispered to the two elders. What? You want to sell high-quality pill recipes and then cooperate by sharing the profits? In the future, you can enjoy a share of the profits for every pill recipe you sell? This magical idea made one of the elders exclaim. Lin Chen did not try to hide the truth as he nodded. Yes, when the time comes, the points from the long-term share will belong to our Class 66. Lin Chen's words warmed the hearts of the two girls behind him. So Lin Chen was doing all of this for the sake of everyone in Class 66. If that's the case, I can recommend you to the Elixir Hall. You should be able to enjoy a share of the profits. One of the elders said. Lin Chen was a heaven-defying freshman with a chance to become a Blue Merit student. Being on good terms with him now was beneficial. Okay, then the day before the auction starts, I will give you the pill recipes that need to be sold for a long period of time. Late at night, in the new student dormitory area, Lin Chen, Liu Lin and Yu Linlin were together. In other words, it was Lin who first accepted the 250,000-point mission, and then that senior sister Yang started to make things difficult for you guys. Lin Chen frowned after understanding the recent encounter of the two girls. The cause of the matter was very simple. Liu Lin took away the mission that senior sister Yang thought was hers. Then senior sister Yang started to make things difficult for Liu Lin. She didn't think that a yellow merit student like Liu Lin could complete the 250,000-point mission and sent seniors to disturb Liu Lin. However, that was to collect materials and assist the elders in refining a few types of poisons. This was completely within the scope of Liu Lin's ability since she was extremely talented in the art of poison control. Finally, when Liu Lin completed the mission, senior sister Yang was completely anxious. The seniors under Liu Ji came over and tried to forcefully kidnap the two girls. You dare to bully our Class 66? Don't worry, I will help you get justice for this matter. Lin Chen smiled. Liu Lin hurriedly waved her hand. Class monitor Lin Chen, there's no need. The other party is a Blue Merit student. There's no need to completely offend them. Lin what are you afraid of? Big brother Lin Chen will stand up for us. Our Class 66 won't bully others, but we can't let others bully us. Yu Linlin clenched her little fist and patted Lin Chen's shoulder. She imitated Bai Juanhao's tone and said in a deep voice, Big brother, don't worry. I will definitely support you. Go beat up those sons of bitches. Liu Lin couldn't help but burst into laughter. The next day, Lin Chen wasn't in a hurry to submit the mission. Instead, he settled the matters at hand first. After he went to the auction venue, he went to look for the elder from before. In the elder's office, Elder Kai was carefully studying the pill formulas in his hands. Are you sure you want to sell these 3 pill formulas separately? After briefly reading the 3 pill formulas that Lin Chen handed in, Elder Kai looked at him with some astonishment. These were all grade 5 mid-grade pill formulas that could only be found by chance. Their value was extraordinary. Even in a second-rate sect, they would be considered a sect treasure. Chapter 237. Yes, I'm sure I'll be selling these pill recipes. Every time I sell one, the points I get will be equally distributed to every student of Class 66 who entered the academy with me. I'll have to trouble Elder Kai with these matters. Elder Kai can also take a portion of the points inside. Lin Chen cupped his hands, but Elder Kai waved his hand indifferently. All right, since you've said so, This old man won't ask any further. Suddenly, Elder Kai looked at the two girls behind Lin Chen and seemed to have thought of something. He continued, "Oh right, since you're here today, could it be that you're going to participate in the auction?" Elder Kai guessed correctly. "I've already deposited the items I'm going to auction at the auction." A strange expression appeared on Elder Kai's face when he heard this. I heard that Liu Ji will also be coming this time. If you guys run into each other, don't cause any trouble at the auction. This auction isn't your freshman dormitory area," Elder Kai said worriedly. He had already seen Lin Chen's violent temper with his own eyes. If he were to fight with Liu Ji at the auction, it wouldn't be something that could be resolved just by turning a blind eye. "Oh, Liu Ji will also be coming? That's great. This young master will play with him at the auction." Lin Chen and Yu Linlin both revealed a mischievous smile at the same time and looked at each other with a tacit understanding. After bidding farewell to Elder Kai, Lin Chen headed to the auction venue. The auction venue was located on an extremely remote sky island. The island was filled with shrewd people and was bustling with activity. Many senior students of green merit rank and above were gathered there. At this time, the auction venue staff were still advertising the many precious auction items on the streets and magic eye stones. Lin Chen used his identity as a high-ranking seller to bring the two girls to the highest level of the auction venue. The auction venue was divided into 3 levels, which were used to entertain green merit rank and below, green merit rank and blue merit rank students respectively. The auction venue was close to 50 mu in size and was rather large. The surrounding buildings were majestic and could easily accommodate more than 10,000 people. At this moment, at the entrance of the auction hall, a group of people surrounded the entrance, discussing animatedly. The two parties that became the focus of attention at the entrance were Lin Chen and Liu Ji, who were enemies on a narrow road. Beside Liu Ji were 4 young meritocrats, as well as the delicate and charming senior sister Yang in his arms. He sneered mockingly. "Isn't this the famous freshman Lin Chen? You've also come to this auction today? I'm just afraid that you don't have the financial resources to buy all the treasures here." Lin Chen held the white feather fan in his hand. The words King of Single Machines were engraved on the front of the fan, and the word handsome was engraved on the back of the fan. There was a smile on the corner of his mouth, and he smiled gently and elegantly. "Senior Liu Ji, don't be complacent too early. Maybe the thing you want has already been taken by others." The two of them were at each other's throats, neither of them willing to back down. It was as if they were about to start a fight at any moment. "So you're that freshman Lin Chen?" Suddenly, a young girl's light and gentle voice slowly rang out. From the crowd, a graceful young girl walked over. She was wearing a blue short skirt, and she had blonde hair and blue eyes. She wasn't tall, but her figure was hot and explosive. Her voluptuous peaks seemed like they were about to burst out of her thin clothes. A pair of beautiful blue eyes turned, and they were filled with limpid autumn water as she curiously sized up Lin Chen. The dazzling blue badge on his chest was extremely eye-catching. Another young meritocrat prodigy. Its senior sister Lu Ying of the blue meritocrat prodigy. "Wow, I didn't think that I would have the chance to see senior sister Lu Ying in person. I was right to come to this auction today." There was a burst of screams from the crowd, and many of the male and female disciples had hearts in their eyes. Liu Ji's expression froze, faintly revealing fear and displeasure. In today's auction, only young meritocrats had the qualifications to compete with him for the things he wanted. The more of these people there were, the more disadvantageous it would be for him. However, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. He saw a blue attribute light ball floating above Lu Ying's head. After seeing the attribute light ball, Lin Chen took the initiative to walk forward, and reached out his hand to grab Lu Ying's head. Host has received 3.5 million points of water energy. After taking away the attribute light ball above Lu Ying's head, his system screen instantly popped up. Seeing this scene, it instantly caused the surrounding people to suck in cold air and exclaim in surprise. This action instantly caused Lu Ying to reveal a displeased expression. The thing she hated the most was other people staring at her height. Lin Chen actually reached out his hand to cover her head in front of everyone. Wasn't this making fun of her height in front of everyone? Seeing Lu Ying's expression change extremely quickly, Lin Chen immediately smiled apologetically and said, "Senior Lu Ying, don't misunderstand. I am a person who prefers small and delicate girls. What I did just now was completely attracted by Senior Lu Ying's temperament and appearance. I couldn't help myself. Senior Lu Ying is both talented and beautiful. You wouldn't be so calculative with a little junior like me, right?" Lin Chen's words instantly displayed the standard of the Black Horse Club's #1 Little Black Dragon. This caused Lu Ying's face to immediately beam with joy, and she covered her mouth as she laughed. "Hehe, your mouth is quite sweet. However, there are many people chasing after me. If you have such thoughts, then you have to work harder. Of course. The two girls behind Lin Chen unconsciously sized up their own height with their beautiful eyes. When Liu Ji saw that the two of them were on good terms, he realized that Hu Chong's situation was not as he had expected. Liu Ji flicked his sleeves and snorted coldly. He turned around and led his people into the venue. Lin Chen and Lu Ying smiled politely at each other, and brought the two girls behind them into the VIP passage. Seeing the two blue merit level seniors together, the crowd excitedly lined up and entered the auction hall together. Walking through the passage, Lin Chen and Lu Ying exchanged pleasantries, but in reality, they were secretly trying to get information out of each other. After a few exchanges, the curiosity in Lu Ying's blue eyes became more and more intense. No wonder grandfather wanted me to get on good terms with this freshman in advance. He is indeed not ordinary. His previous words made it seem like he had a good impression of me and had feelings for me, but in reality, he was just looking for a way out in front of everyone. His words were different from those boys who deliberately tried to curry favor with me. He didn't like me, and even my water moon spirit probing technique couldn't detect his cultivation. Lu Ying was secretly shocked. Her understanding of this freshman had once again risen by a few levels. Junior Lin Chen is also on the 3rd level. When they reached the 3rd level, Lu Ying discovered that Lin Chen was also able to enter the 3rd level of the auction hall, and asked in surprise. "Yes, I was auctioning something and casually obtained the identity token to enter here." Lin Chen waved his hand, causing Lu Ying to look deeply at him, and followed closely behind him. They entered their respective VIP boxes, and sat on the 3rd level. The auction hall could be seen in a single glance. At this time, many students had entered the auction hall. Everyone who came here was in a hurry to sell or buy treasures that were more cost-effective than the treasure pavilion. Chapter 238. At this moment, a yellow-robed old man walked out of the void and said with a smile, "Hehe, since everyone is so eager, this old man won't make any unnecessary remarks. Everyone knows the rules, so this old man won't talk nonsense. I hope everyone knows their place and bid peacefully." The yellow-robed old man clapped his hands and 4 crystal counters appeared on the stage. Different high-grade treasures and techniques were displayed. At this moment, 80% of the seats in the auction hall were filled. Almost all the participants had arrived. High-level green movement technique, 8 light split shadows, starting price, 70,000 points. Bartering is supported. The seller hopes to obtain a 5th grade elixir or above. The old man opened one of the crystal counters and took out an ancient scroll, smiling. High-level green movement technique was rare, but in a place like Heavenly Song Academy where cultivation resources were scarce, very few people would use a 5th grade elixir to exchange for it. The green merit level seniors on the 1st floor immediately became lively and shouted their bids. In the end, the movement technique was auctioned for 110,000 points. Lin Chen closed his eyes and rested. He wasn't in a hurry. This was just the foreplay. He was going to catch a big fish. Following that, the auction hall was full of treasures. Peak level green fire technique, 1000 flame technique, starting price, 100,000 points. Mid-level 5 heavenly treasure, 10,000 year dragon blood ginseng, starting price, 110,000 points. Unique level 5 spirit treasure, vast ocean ring, starting price, 150,000 points. The treasures were too many for the eyes to take in. The bidding in the auction hall could be said to be in full swing. Suddenly, Yu Linlin, who was beside Lin Chen, became excited. "Lin how many points do you have?" Yu Linlin's tone suddenly became extremely urgent. Lin Chen was puzzled and asked before Liu Lin could. Lin, what's wrong? As he spoke, Lin Chen waved his hand and used his battle chi to completely isolate the sound in the room. I saw the weapon forging saint manual that I've been looking for. It said that there are many ancient blacksmith's techniques recorded in it, but I don't have enough points. Yu Linlin said anxiously. The jade scroll she wanted was about to be auctioned off in the 4 crystal counters. Oh, so it's that. Leave it to me then. Lin Chen activated his purple gold eyes and saw through the treasures on the crystal counter. At this moment, the yellow-robed old man held a sheepskin scroll in his hand and spoke in a clear voice. This is one of the highest quality green rank combat skills that this old man has seen in all these years, demonic golden starfinger. Starting price, 200,000 points. This price instantly made the green merit level seniors on the first floor flabbergasted. Only the seniors on the second floor had some ideas. At this moment, Lin Chen's domineering voice resounded throughout the auction hall. 400,000 points. I, Mr. Lin, want this combat skill. His voice was incomparably carefree and awe-inspiring, as if he could control the winds and clouds. It was as if he had a domineering aura. As long as someone called out a price, no matter how much the price was, he would follow. Liu Lin and Yu Linlin's expressions changed slightly. It wasn't the turn of the weaponsmith Saint register yet. Why did class rep Lin Chen bid so quickly? And it was 400,000 points. No matter how good this peak Cyan battle skill was, it was still a loss for him to purchase it with 400,000 points. It seems to be coming from the 3rd floor. I heard it. It's the voice of the freshman Lin Chen. Is he King crazy? 400,000 points for a peak Cyan battle skill? I think he's crazy about being in the limelight. Just wait for the show. I don't believe that this kid won't regret it. The green merit level seniors on the 1st floor all mocked and ridiculed. The green merit level students on the 2nd floor who were interested immediately shook their heads and gave up. Even the yellow-robed old man was surprised. He even suspected that he had brought the wrong item. At this moment, a mocking voice rang out, causing everyone's expression to change even more. I bid 500,000. Hooah! The entire auction hall was in an uproar. The one who bid was naturally Senior Liu Ji. What kind of wind was blowing today? The guests on the 3rd floor were actually fighting each other over a peak Cyan battle skill. I bid 600,000 points. Senior Liu Ji, if you don't have the ability, then don't come out to puff yourself up at your own cost. This combat skill, I, Mr. Lin, am determined to get it. Lin Chen's cold snort rang out. The person in the box at the end hesitated for a moment before immediately bidding again. Hee, it's not certain who's puffing himself up at his own cost. I bid 700,000 points. Hiss tilde. The sound of people sucking in cold air could be heard from the 1st floor. A peak Cyan battle skill for 700,000 points. This was simply crazy. Lin Chen, you only have this bit of ability. Why are you pretending to be a wolf with a big tail? When I, your father, was in the headquarters, you weren't even born yet. Seeing that Lin Chen's side had suddenly gone silent, Liu Ji's mocking voice rang out from the box at the end of the 3rd floor. I understand. Ha. This Lin Chen brat is so cunning. He's really bad. In box number 3, Lu Ying's slender hand lightly covered her beautiful mouth. Her eyebrows were curved, and she almost laughed out loud. Awesome. Senior Liu Ji is a senior after all. This demonic golden star finger belongs to senior. I'm just a poor bloke, I'm just casually bidding for fun. If it wasn't for senior's golden mouth, I wouldn't even know how to get out of this situation. At this moment, loud laughter rang out from Lin Chen's box. What? This brat actually stopped bidding so quickly? Liu Ji's expression suddenly changed. He stood up from the box and said with a threatening tone, Lin Chen, so you're a coward? Heh. You're really a piece of trash. Where did your arrogance from a few days ago go? At this moment, the cunning yellow-robed elder naturally understood what had happened and immediately made the final decision. 700,000 points sold. Demonic golden starfinger goes to the VIP in box number 7. This final price once again made many Green Merit students flabbergasted. Even Liu Ji, who was in the private room, had a gloomy expression on his face. Congratulations Senior Liu for obtaining a top-grade green rank battle skill. Aya, I'm really envious. Elder doesn't have to worry about Senior Liu's cultivation anymore. In the future, with demonic golden starfinger, you can point anywhere you don't know how to tilde fut. Lin Chen's coquettish and despicable point anywhere you don't know how to completely made most of the students burst out laughing. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that Liu Ji had been thoroughly tricked this time. Originally, he wanted to trick Lin Chen. He even wanted to bid a second time and force Lin Chen to bid a third time before letting go. He didn't expect Lin Chen to trick him. The most important thing was that Lin Chen's tone at the beginning was really too domineering. It was as if he was determined to get it. Almost everyone present thought that he was going to spend a lot of money on this battle skill. Motherf *k, Aleph *ck his grandmother. This bastard actually dared to trick me. Liu Ji was so angry that smoke was coming out of his 7 orifices. He flew into a rage on the spot. He let out a beast-like roar. Chapter 239. Senior Liu, there's no need to get angry with this kind of person. Yes, he's just a new student. If you really want to fight, he's just a paper tiger. It's impossible for him to be on par with you. Brother Ji, there's no need to get angry with this kind of wild monkey. He's just a little smart. You're the one who's going to rule this Sky Song Academy. This was the first time Liu Ji was so angry since he entered the academy. The few young merit warriors and senior sister Yang beside him hurriedly tried to calm him down. Hearing the comforting words of the beauties, Liu Ji's tightly knitted brows slowly relaxed a little. Inside box 3 too bad, this guy is too bad. Ha ha ha. Lu Ying tried to stifle her laughter. She rolled around on the soft couch in the VIP box, completely losing her dignified and noble demeanor. What a freaking talent. I'm convinced, I'm really convinced. At first, I really thought that he was determined to win. I didn't expect that he was actually digging a hole for Senior Liu Ji. This Lin Chen is not someone to be trifled with. What he did just now means that he definitely has enough confidence that Senior Liu Ji will take the bait. Ruthless, absolutely ruthless. In the future, I'll take a detour when I see him. Just as the crowd was discussing animatedly, Lin Chen spoke again with a mocking and feigned adoration tone. Senior Liu, although the way you worked hard to earn points was a little embarrassing, the way you bid 700,000 points was really cool. The respect I have for you can only be described as old Tai 666 to express my admiration for you at this moment. When these words came out, the second floor's Green Merit students couldn't help but hold their stomachs and laugh. This Lin Chen's other abilities were unknown, but his ability to be smug and irritate people was absolutely superb. Inside Lin Chen's box, Liu Lin and Yu Linlin's eyebrows curved as they laughed, but there was also a trace of curiosity and doubt in their hearts. Mother *k, after this, if I don't crush this brat, my name isn't Liu Ji. If it wasn't for the auction house's rules that prohibited fighting, he would have already rushed over and chopped Lin Chen into pieces. Cough cough, this is the auction house, everyone knows the rules. Let's move on to the next item. At this moment, the yellow-robed old man smiled kindly, but there was a hint of warning in his laughter. Finally, a cold snort came from the box at the end of the 3rd floor. The yellow-robed old man continued to hold the next auction item with a smile. This is the Heavenly Yang Artifact Manual. According to the appraisal of our artifact masters, this is a top-grade cyan artifact. This is the only work left behind by an ancient artifact master. It records many important points and techniques of artifact forging. Although artifact forging is a little unorthodox, in the field of artifact forging, it is equivalent to an alchemist's alchemy handprint. Starting price, 450,000 points. When the yellow-robed old man took out the yellowed ancient book, Yu Linlin, who was in Lin Chen's private room, felt his heartbeat quicken. This Heavenly Yang Weapon Manual was the weaponsmith saint manual she was looking for. The Heavenly Yang Weapon Manual was just a facade. It was just that the appraisers here weren't professional forging masters, so they couldn't completely see its value and clues. Even Yu Linlin, who came from a peerless artifact forging family, had to flip through countless ancient records to remember a little about the ancient era's secrets. It just so happened that she came across it here. As soon as this heavenly young weapon manual appeared, some artifact forging prodigies were immediately tempted. 450,000 points to buy an ancient top-grade cyan artifact forging manual was definitely not expensive. If it was a top-grade cyan alchemy handprint, the price would be more than 10 times higher. I bid 500,000 points. 550,000, 620,000 point. The artifact forging prodigies on the second floor all called out their bids. Lin Chen's indifferent voice fell. 900,000 points. I must get this item. F*CK. You're still going to F*King do it. Once isn't enough, you want to go twice. The mouths of many artifact forging seniors twitched violently. What is this Lin Chen doing? Why does he keep interfering? 900,000 points was definitely a level that most of the artifact forging seniors couldn't afford. The biggest taboo of cultivating in Heavenly Song Academy was to not have enough points to buy cultivation resources. Not many people present were willing to take out their entire fortune. Secondly, no one knew if this Lin Chen was playing with them again, playing some kind of trick to deliberately raise the price. Many artifact forging students shook their heads and sighed. With the previous example, no one dared to raise the price this time. Liu Ji, who was incomparably fiery before entering the auction venue and was constantly targeting Lin Chen, didn't even say a word now. Bid for 900,000 points from VIP room number 2. Sold. Once the yellow-robed elder finalized the price, the heavenly young weapon manual turned into a streak of light and quickly passed it to Lin Chen. Those who could enter the VIP rooms on the third floor could enjoy the privilege of being able to buy the auction items on credit. However, this credit was also based on each person. There was a certain limit and a certain amount of interest. I understand. I understand too. The moment Lin Chen received the weapon forging sacred manual, Liu Lin and Yu Linlin exclaimed in unison. Their gazes towards Lin Chen were once again filled with admiration and admiration. Hihi, although your class monitor is handsome, don't look at me like that. It won't be good if you fall in love with me. The auction continued. Lin Chen placed his hands behind his head and laughed mischievously at the two beauties. Class monitor, you already knew that Liu Ji would target us. As long as we want to bid for something, he will definitely raise the price. Therefore, we first confused him before bidding for the real item and led him into a trap. Then, we waited for an opportunity to give up. After baiting him into a trap, we used the same trick the second time we wanted to bid for the real item. At that time, he won't dare to act recklessly anymore. Liu Lin and Yu Linlin looked at each other, their beautiful eyes flashing with a strong splendor. Lin Chen looked up at the sky and sighed. Sigh, other than being handsome, I only have a little bit of good points. Just a little bit. The two girls giggled. It was like the fragrance of 1,000 flowers, full of charm. Lin Chen smiled knowingly. Other than the few girls in his heart, he could only be so relaxed when he was with the people from class 66. Suddenly, Lin Chen's eyes shone brightly. A unique attribute light ball shone from the auction stage. His gaze immediately turned solemn as he stared at the auction stage. Alright, next up is one of the objectives of today's distinguished guest. Suddenly, the yellow-robed old man held a scroll with lightning flashing in his hand. The entire auction house was immediately filled with exclamations and heated discussions. This is the low-level blue rank lightning battle skill, Demonic Wild Lightning Spear. The complete spear technique is divided into 3 forms. However, the seller only has 1/3 of the incomplete technique. Therefore, you can only cultivate the first form. If you complete it, its power will be comparable to an ordinary blue rank battle skill. Chapter 240. The starting price for this spear technique is 800,000 points. As for how much to raise, I'm sure everyone knows. The yellow-robed old man looked at the second and third floor meaningfully and smiled. Blue rank battle technique. It was a genuine blue rank combat skill. Although it was only an incomplete technique, it was already very tempting. Among the blue merit level prodigies, Most of them would only have 1 or 2 types of cultivation techniques of this grade, and they were all trump cards. More than 90% of the blue merit level seniors didn't have any blue rank techniques. Even if it was only one technique, it was enough to cause countless people to fight over it. 900,000 points. 1.05 million. 1.2 million points. The blue merit level students on the second floor quickly called out the price. In just a few breaths, the demonic might wild lightning spear had reached 1.25 million points. 1.5 million points. Liu Ji's voice slowly sounded. The moment he called out the price, the blue merit level students on the second floor went silent. 1.7 million points. At this time, Liu Ying's voice called out with a smile. Liu Ji snorted and called out another price. 1.9 million points. This price was already at a level where even the blue merit level couldn't help but feel hurt. If it was a blue merit level student, who knows how many years or even 10 years it would take to accumulate 1.9 million points, 2 million points. Lin Chen also called out a price. Everyone's eyes immediately turned to his room. Was this kid trying to trick senior Liu Ji again? This time, it was Lin Chen who wanted to bid with all his heart. Within the demonic might wild lightning spear, there was a lightning-attributed ball of light that rotated around a scroll that flashed with lightning. In the eyes of others, this was just an incomplete blue rank battle technique. But in Lin Chen's eyes, its value was completely different. You want to trick me a second time? Lin Chen, you won't have the chance. I'll bid 2.3 million points. Liu Ji mocked Lin Chen with disdain and a cold smile. Lin Chen's heart sank, and he fell silent. If I continue to bid, maybe I can win him, but I'll have to pay a heavy price. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes as he sat in the private room. This auction was all about psychological tug-of-war. Whoever couldn't hold on first would collapse. He had first auctioned off the weaponsmith sacred manual for Yu Linlin and had already spent 800,000 points that Elder Yuan had given him as compensation. Completing the mission on Black Fog Island would reward him with 4 million points. If he spent more than 2.3 million points here, then he would only have about 2 million points left and the price of the 5-colored mysterious spirit liquid that was about to be auctioned. 2 million points was definitely an unimaginable amount for an ordinary youth merit rank student. But for Lin Chen, who had practiced the 9 tribulations of creation, this was far from enough. But in Lin Chen's dictionary, there was no such thing as giving up. After 3 breaths of time, Lin Chen's box no longer emitted any sounds of bidding. The yellow-robed old man made the final decision and said in a clear voice, "Demonic Might Wild Lightning Spear has been successfully auctioned by the VIP in Room 7 with 2,300,000 points." The yellow-robed old man rolled up his sleeves and turned the manual of the Demonic Might Wild Lightning Spear into a stream of light that was transmitted to Room 7. Whoosh tilde tilde. With a flash of green light, Lin Chen's figure appeared in the air and grabbed the manual of the Demonic Might Wild Lightning Spear with one hand. This scene instantly caused everyone's expression to change slightly. Even the yellow-robed old man's eyes became a little fierce. This was an auction venue. Could it be that he wanted to overturn the heavens and snatch the auction item here? Wait a minute. I was just thinking about whether to increase the price. Now, I'm offering 2.5 million points, which is higher than Room 7. I wonder if you can sell this manual to me. The moment Lin Chen grabbed the manual, the lightning attribute light ball in the manual was instantly absorbed by him and disappear. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen, do you King think that this is a market where you can bid as you wish? 2.5 million? I think he only bid 250. The auction is already over and he can still bid. Lin, quickly let go. This is our senior Liu's battle skill. What qualifications do you have to touch it? The people in Room 7 immediately burst into laughter and ridicule, berating and warning Lin Chen. Student Lin Chen, I know that Senior Yuan thinks highly of you, but this is an auction venue. The rules have never been changed since ancient times. If you can't bid within the time limit, the highest bid will be given priority. Now, not to mention you, even this old man and the seller have no qualifications to sell this battle skill manual to you. Only its owner, the VIP in room 7, can decide its ownership. The yellow-robed old man narrowed his eyes and said with a hint of warning. A few vague shadows appeared in the auction venue. If Lin Chen were to act rashly, they would attack him in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen, if you really want this combat technique manual, I, as your senior, can fulfill your wish. The window in room 7 opened, revealing Liu Ji's lecherous smile. Didn't you just complete a blue merit level mission? Kneel down and kowtow to me 3 times, give me 3 million points, and let those 2 chicks by your side play with me for 2 months. This senior is not out of the realm of possibility for me to consider this as an adult. Ha 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 ha. Lin Chen looked in the direction of room 7 and frowned. He sighed, since the rules are like this, then I can't do anything about it. In the end, he let go of the spear manual and let it fly into room 7. It's fine. Since you are my auction's VIP seller, I'll pretend that I didn't see anything. There won't be a next time. The yellow-robed old man saw that there was no danger. He clearly gave face to Lin Chen and didn't want to look for trouble. Since Lin Chen had accepted this result, continuing to hold the auction was his job. This Lin Chen looked pretty smart just now. How come he's so muddle-headed now? I think he's still too young. Which auction would allow this? He only wants to raise the price after the auction is over. He lost his mind when he saw what he wanted. If all the new students are like this, then this Lin Chen is just SOSO. The students on the first and second floor discussed with disappointment and disdain. Lin Chen completely ignored them. He only saw the system's screen appear in front of him. Host has received the blue rank low-level battle skill Devil Might Wild Thunder. The spear technique is divided into 3 forms. When the 3 forms are combined, the power is comparable to that of an intermediate blue rank. Ha 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 ha. Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh out loud, scaring everyone. What's this kid up to again? Could it be that he lost his mind because he couldn't get the battle skill he wanted? The new students these days are really strange. Lin Chen didn't care about other people's strange gazes. He knew in his heart that the complete Devil Might Wild Thunder was his. Lin Chen laughed heartily. Everyone thought that he had lost his mind when they saw this strange scene. The people in room 7 were even more delighted when they saw this. Only Lu Ying in room 3 was lost in thought. Her woman's intuition told her that Lin Chen wasn't a good-for-nothing who would break down so easily. Chapter 241. Although she felt that something was wrong, she couldn't tell what was wrong with Lin Chen. Back in the box, Lin Chen saw that Yu Linlin, who had always been mischievous, was crying her eyes red this time. I'm sorry, brother Lin Chen. If I didn't want to bid for the weaponsmith Saint chart and cost you so many points, you wouldn't have hesitated when bidding. I'm sorry, it's all Linlin's fault. I'm sorry. Yu Linlin cried like a weeping beauty. She thought that it was because of her that Lin Chen missed the opportunity to bid for the weaponsmith Saint chart. This even caused Lin Chen to be looked down upon by everyone, mocking and ridiculing him. Lin Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He couldn't think of any way to comfort her. He couldn't tell her that he could see the attribute light balls, could he? Lin Chen hugged her, which made Yu Linlin stunned. Silly girl, it's not your fault. I did it on purpose. I'm not comforting you. You don't have to blame yourself. Have you forgotten the times when you were with me? Lin Chen stroked the girl's hair and patted her little head. He winked and smiled. Brother, you mean, Yu Linlin blushed. She seemed to remember the times when she was with Lin Chen. Fighting Heaven Do, entering the dynasty, entering the Heaven Do region branch, participating in the general college examination. Along the way, she didn't seem to be able to see through his actions many times. But every time, he was always able to catch everyone off guard. You're really not comforting me? Yu Linlin wiped the tears from the corner of her eyes and asked with a sweet smile. Lin Chen let go of his hands and shrugged. I swear on my handsomeness. You should believe me this time, right? The beauty's smile was as romantic as the moon in the snow. While the two were talking, the auction began to come to an end. Now, it's time for the main event. In my hand is the 5 colors mysterious spirit liquid that we temporarily obtained from a major seller today. At this moment, the yellow-robed old man raised a jade plate high. The jade plate was covered in battle chi seals. 4 transparent jade bottles were placed at the center of the jade plate, each of which was filled with colorful spirit liquids. The spiritual liquid in the jade bottle was so dense that Zhong Tai could faintly sense its pure energy, which could even cause space to fluctuate. 5 colors mysterious spirit liquid, a top-grade elixir in the middle of the 5th level. It has a higher chance of stabilizing the cultivation base below the 7th level of the Heaven Dipper realm by a small realm and a small chance of breaking through the current cultivation base. This demon can only take 1 bottle, and repeated use will be ineffective. Moreover, the medicinal effect is mild, and even if it fails, there won't be any side effects. In terms of effect, it's definitely comparable to a Tier 5 high-grade. The yellow-robed old man's simple words caused everyone to seethe with excitement. Even a Heaven Dipper realm level 6 could consume the 5-colored mysterious spirit liquid. Breaking through a small realm and possibly breaking through the shackles of one's current cultivation, this was definitely worth it for all the blue merit cadets and green merit cadets to stake everything on this elixir. There are only 4 bottles of this kind of spiritual medicine. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The starting price is 1 million points, and as for the final price, it's up to everyone. Now, let the bidding begin, the yellow-robed old man said loudly, and the blue merit cadets on the 2nd floor were all seething with excitement. This might be the key to breaking through to the 5th level of the Heaven Dipper realm. Luckily, the announcement time was short, and there were only 2 blue merit cadets present today. This elixir could only be consumed once in a lifetime. In other words, the blue merit cadets had the chance to fight for at least 1 or 2 bottles. Even Liu Ying and Liu Ji, who was in room 7, looked excited. They had come here for the 5-colored mysterious spirit liquid. Because the blue merit cadets often went out to carry out difficult missions, the mission time was very long. Therefore, there weren't many blue merit cadets who stayed in the academy. Plus, the announcement time was too short, so they had almost no competition. 1, 2 million points. 1, 3 million points. 1, 5 million points. Let's see who's going to fight with me. All the blue merit cadets were red in the face from the bidding war. The bidding war was so intense that they were completely exposing their own bottom lines. The green merit cadets could only watch helplessly, hating that they didn't have enough strength and savings. 2, 3 million points. When one of the blue merit cadets finished bidding, Liu Ji was the first to bid 2, 3 million, which shocked all the other blue merit cadet. Lin Fan looked at them with interest. The more they raised the price, the more he earned. Even Lin Chen himself didn't know that his 5-colored mysterious spirit liquid was worth so much. 2, 4 million points. Liu Ying also made a bid, but it seemed like she was just testing the waters. 2, 6 million points. Liu Ji displayed his background as a blue merit cadet and raised the price domineeringly. You win. Liu Ying covered her mouth and chuckled. There were still 3 bottles left, and she didn't believe that Liu Ji could take them all. The first bottle of 5-colored mysterious spirit liquid was won by Liu Ji. Then, the second bottle came up. This time, the second bottle was won by Liu Ying with 2, 3 million points. Liu Ji wanted to take advantage of her, but he couldn't. When it came to the third bottle of 5-colored mysterious spirit liquid, even senior sister Yang was getting anxious. Brother Ji, I'm just short of 800,000 points. I also want this 5-colored mysterious spirit liquid tilde senior sister Yang said coquettishly to Liu Ji. She was already at the peak of Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 4. This might be her opportunity to break through to Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 5. She definitely couldn't let it go. Senior sister Yang was not only Liu Ji's mistress, but also someone he focused on grooming. Every few years when he returned to the academy, senior sister Yang would find a few new female students to serve him. She could be considered Liu Ji's most capable confidant and woman in the academy. Baby, don't worry. I won't forget about you this time. Liu Ji nodded and smiled. The bidding for the third bottle began. This time, it was Liu Ji's turn to raise the price again, which shocked all the blue merit cadet. 2 million points. Raising the price by 1 million points. This was truly a big move. This time, Liu Ji's boldness once again shocked everyone. Of course, other than Lin Fan. Liu Ying got 1 bottle, and she was already satisfied. This time, no one dared to compete with Liu Ji. This kind of heaven and earth treasure level spirit medicine is naturally not so little. I bid 3 million points. This time, Lin Chen raised the price with a mocking smile. F***CK. This brat is at it again. This time, Liu Ji's expression turned serious. Because this was the 3rd bottle. If he gave it to Lin Chen like this, then there would only be 1 bottle left. There were too many pills to break through in the Heavenly Song Academy, too many to count. But there were only a few that had a chance of breaking through to Heaven Dipper Realm Level 5, and they were incomparably expensive. Even the materials were priceless. Therefore, the last bottle of 5-colored mysterious spirit liquid, those blue merit cadets would probably go crazy fighting for it. Maybe even he couldn't buy it. Chapter 242. Forget it, I want to see what price this brat can raise. I bid 5 million points. Liu Ji suddenly increased the price. Such a high amount of points made the green merit students on the 1st floor shudder in fear. You won again, old Tai 666, ha ha ha. Lin Chen's laughter sounded again. Liu Ji's face darkened, but this was within his expectations. I want to see how you're going to snatch the last bottle of 5 colors mysterious spirit liquid. Liu Ji sneered. He mistakenly thought that Lin Chen was also in desperate need of the 5 colors mysterious spirit liquid. Senior Liu, you don't have to worry about that, ha ha ha. Lin Chen smiled mysteriously. The 4th bottle of 5 colors mysterious spirit liquid was sold for 4 million points and was bought by a green merit student who had been here for more than 20 years. After successfully purchasing the 5 colors mysterious spirit liquid, the senior student excitedly left the auction venue. That anxious look on his face, he probably went into seclusion. Countless students were envious of him. This made Liu Ji a little puzzled. This brat actually didn't bid in the end. Could it be that he really wanted to raise the price with me? However, that little bit of doubt in Liu Ji's heart was immediately washed away by the ecstasy of obtaining the 5 colors mysterious spirit liquid. Such pure energy. With this liquid, I have more than a 50% chance of entering the 6th level of Heaven Star Border Realm. With 2 bottles of 5 colors mysterious spirit liquid in hand, Liu Ji was ecstatic. This time, he completed several important missions and accumulated a large amount of points to return to the academy in order to find an opportunity to enter the 6th level of Heaven Star Border Realm. As long as he could enter the 6th level of Heaven Star Border Realm, everything would be worth it. Ha ha ha. Great, today's auction is worth it. There's only Liu Ying and no other blue merit students to stop me. This seller appeared at the right time, I have to entertain him. Xiao Hong, go and inform the people at the auction hall that I, Liu Ji, would like to entertain the seller of the 5 colors mysterious spirit liquid with the highest standard of 1000 intoxication wine and invite him to my banquet. Well, the sellers who sell things through the auction house are basically in a hurry, so there's no better time than the present. Just this afternoon, I'll set up hundreds of tables at the Purple Cloud Peak. Call all your subordinates over as well. I, Liu Ji, am giving others face by inviting them. I believe that the seller will come. Liu Ji said haughtily, and the 2 seniors immediately accepted the order. Lin Chao, who was in the private room next door, heard it clearly and snickered in his heart. Damn it, you even invited me to drink. Since you're looking for trouble, then don't blame me for being impolite. Even when he invited Liu Ji to a banquet, Liu Ji's expression was still arrogant, as if he was giving Liu Ji face. Going to a banquet of this kind of person would only cause one to be bullied. If it was an ordinary person, they would not dare to go. Backstage of the auction. Lin Chen, your 4 sets of 5-colored mysterious spirit liquid were sold for a total of 8 million points. After deducting the processing fee of 980,000 points, you still have 82 million points left. The yellow-robed old man held the auction hall's token in his hand and connected it with Lin Chen's identity jade token. After confirming that the points were transferred to the jade token, the yellow-robed old man said with a smile. Lin Chen, there's one more thing. Is it about Liu Ji inviting the seller? Lin Chen smiled mockingly. The yellow-robed old man smiled and nodded, But then he said seriously, Lin Chen, don't worry, our auction hall did not disclose your information. This time, the decision is yours. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen laughed out loud. Then let's go. Since someone invited me and Chen Zuehong, why wouldn't I go? In the afternoon. Purple Cloud Peak, Lianyun Peak. On a white jade square at the peak of the mountain, hundreds of tables were set up for a banquet. There were hundreds of delicacies. Today was Liu Ji's celebration banquet, and those who were present were all seniors who were friends with Liu Ji. Sitting at the 10 tables in front of the main stage, there were more than 20 young merit warriors. The blue merit warriors really had a lot of face. In the past, they were not willing to waste time to gather together, but now, there were 25 of them. On the first 10 tables, there was a bottle of Chen Zuehong that sold for 10,000 points. This was one of the most expensive wines in the academy. It was said that a single drop could make 1,000 people drunk, and the aftertaste was endless. The drinker could obtain battle chi refinement, cleansing meridians, and other miraculous effects. It was a wine that many students dreamed of but were reluctant to buy. I wish Senior Liu Ji to advance to Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 6, and your battle chi cultivation will be unstoppable. I wish Senior Liu Ji to reign supreme in the Heavenly Song Academy. A group of young merit warriors toasted and tasted the wine that was worth 10,000 points. Once it melted in their mouths, their whole body was as warm as a furnace, and their meridians were refined to become even purer. With just one cup, many of the young merit warriors' faces were flushed red. Great. After I go into seclusion, I will accept the Blue Merit Warrior's mission and go into the vast wilderness alone to kill the six-tailed demon serpent. With my Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 6 cultivation, I don't believe I can't kill it. Among the compliments, Liu Ji was proud as if he was sure that he could enter Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 6. The master seller of the auction has arrived. A yellow merit warrior didn't understand Liu Ji's personal grudges and immediately transmitted his voice when he saw the yellow-robed old man appear with 3 young men. The seller is here. Let me see if this master is a rank 5 intermediate or rank 5 alchemist. Liu Ji didn't intend to stand up. Instead, he crossed his legs and looked at the steps of the mountain peak with his hands behind his head. When Liu Ji saw Lin Chen, Yu Linlin, and Liu Liner's figures, his expression instantly turned gloomy. Bang! Liu Ji smashed the table and chair beside him with a palm strike. He was so angry that he stood up abruptly and shouted, "Damn it! Old Meng, I asked you to pass a message to the seller. Why did you bring this kid here? Are you trying to disgust me? Liu Ji, watch your mouth." The yellow-robed old man, Old Meng, frowned and continued. Student Lin Chen is the seller of the 5-colored mysterious spirit liquid. You invited him yourself. What does it have to do with me? I was just afraid that you wouldn't believe me, so I brought him here personally. What? Everyone was startled. This kid is the seller of the 5-colored mysterious spirit liquid? Could it be that he's a rank 5 intermediate or rank 5 alchemist? No matter how you look at him, he doesn't look like an alchemist. While everyone was puzzled, Lin Chen had already brought Liu Lin and Yu Linlin to an empty table in the front row. Not good. Senior Liu Ji. Before Liu Ji could say anything, 2 people ran up from the mountain peak. One was a green merit warrior and the other was a black merit warrior. One of them said while panting, "Senior Liu Ji, I just saw the 5-colored mysterious spirit liquids recipe on the elixir halls list. The price is only 700,000 points. That's right. In order to avoid any accidents, we even took a look at the medicinal effect. It's exactly the same as the one in the auction. Adding on the stated price, it's only 200,000 points, so it's less than 900,000 points." When the 2 of them reported, Liu Ji's expression changed greatly. Chapter 243. Elder Meng pretended not to hear the 2's report and sat at the side, pretending to be enjoying the scenery. F***CK. Lin Chen, are you the one behind this? Senior Liu Ji flew into a rage and glared at Xu Xiaoshuo. Senior Sister Yang was so angry that her whole body was trembling. Those points were all of her wealth. Many of the young merit students found it hard to believe. Selling pills for 4 square yuan? Was that even possible? That was one of the lifeblood of an alchemist. If one person monopolized a precious elixir like the 5 colors mysterious spirit liquid and focused on refining pills, the profits in the academy would be unimaginable. Of course, from Lin Chen's perspective, he did not want to just be an alchemist in the academy and refine pills every day. Faced with Liu Ji's torrent of abuse, Yu Linlin stuck out her small tongue before Lin Chen could open his mouth. She mischievously imitated Lin Chen's previous tone and teased him. "Senior Liu, although you look a little pathetic when you're earning points seriously, you look so cool when you bid 1 million. You're like a puke to me." Yu Linlin clenched her fists and pretended to look at Liu Ji with admiration. Liu Lin covered her mouth and chuckled. "Linlin, Senior Liu went out on missions for a few years or even decades. Can't you let him use a few years of bitterness to show off for a few days?" "Enough." Lin Chen suddenly spoke. "You're hitting him when he's down." He held the bottle of Thousand Drunken Red and pretended to lecture the 2 girls in a serious tone. Then, he turned to look at Liu Ji and said bitterly, "Senior Liu will lose at least 2.5 million points this time, and will earn 3 million points for no reason." Lin Chen stroked the bottle of Thousand Drunken Red gently as if he was caressing the red lips of his first love. He sighed deeply. "We came to his celebration party and drank his bottle of Thousand Drunken Red that costs 10,000 points. Aren't we beasts?" Liu Lin and Yu Linlin tried to hold back their laughter. Their faces were red and they looked very cute. After saying that, Lin Mao solemnly stared at Liu Ji, who was trembling with anger. "And this time, it was Senior Liu who took the initiative to invite us. How magnanimous and magnanimous. Standing next to someone like Senior Liu, I, Lin, feel extremely ashamed. Senior, you're burning yourself to illuminate us. You are also a great man." With that, Lin Chen opened the lid of Thousand Drunken Red. "Here's a toast to you. You've gone too far." Liu Ji was enraged. His battle aura surged violently as he stomped his foot on the white jade square. The entire purple cloud peak shook violently. "Surround the 3 of them. Beat him hard, beat him to death." Liu Ji roared madly, his battle chi whistling through the air, stirring up winds and cloud. At noon, before Lin Chen headed to Purple Cloud Peak, the auction had just ended. Inside a brightly lit Elders' Hall on a void island that had remained unchanged since ancient times, 12 highly respected high-level elders had all gathered together. In front of them was a half-meter-tall stack of information about Lin Chen. This information was so accurate that it included the fact that Lin Chen was from the Shunwu sect, including the information about him entering the Wasteland branch, climbing the True Dragon Mountain, challenging the Heaven Do dynasty, entering the Evil King's secret realm, battling the Heaven Domain branch, and so on. Almost all of it had been collected. What do you think of this kid? Looking at his background, this kid can only be described as a heavenly man. I have no objections to him. This kid is mysterious and unpredictable. His way of doing things is strange and unpredictable. People can't guess at all. He can only be described as a ghost genius. I have no objections. There's only a fine line between a ghost genius and a lunatic, but this kid has already surpassed the boundary of both. In terms of overall strength, he definitely deserves this weight. In terms of intelligence, realm, and cultivation, I have no objections. However, because this kid is too outstanding and strange, I don't agree to promote him. Me too. Legend has it that in ancient times, there were some evil sect martial artists who used spiritual power to possess young geniuses. Then, they rose up against the heavens. This kid's background is unclear. I don't agree to promote him just like that. That's right. I also suspect that he's been possessed by an evil sect martial artist. This kid's mission was to eliminate the evil sect martial artists. Who knows, he might have formed some kind of connection with those evil sect martial artists. From his actions, this kid's heart is as clear as a mirror. There's an unyielding spirit in his heart. Even though he's swift and decisive, he hasn't done anything that destroys his character and morals. If it's some old monster from the evil sect, they definitely wouldn't have such young courage. These 12 upper echelon elders were actually all revolving around Lin Chen and starting a meeting. This kind of weight and lineup had only appeared in history during the selection of Purple Merit student. Of the 12 high-level elders, 6 were biased towards Lin Chen, and 5 were against Lin Chen. All right, let's stop arguing. At this moment, an old man in sackcloth sitting in the corner spoke with a hoarse voice. His body was extremely thin, and his eyes were hollow as if he didn't have eyeballs. As soon as he spoke, all the elders immediately fell silent. Even if this kid is possessed by an almighty from the evil sect, even if he has a Yuan venerate cultivation base, it's only a matter of thought for us to eliminate him. The old man in sackcloth didn't speak loudly, but every word seemed to have a sharpness that could penetrate one's mind. However, if he's an exceptional prodigy and we give up because of this, it will be detrimental to the entire academy. The competition among the ancient families in the spiritual state is getting more and more intense. The saints and saintesses of the various families are all at the top. In our academy, only Purple Merit prodigies can contend with the saints and saintesses. No matter how outstanding a Blue Merit student is, it will be difficult to resist the might of a saint. This is one of our few chances. During this special period, the more Purple Merit students there are, the better. The old man in sackcloth's words made the other elders hesitate. Then, Elder Shen means, the old man in sackcloth didn't say anything else. With a wave of his hand, Lin Chen's information jade slip appeared in his palm. He moved his brush and vigorously wrote down a few words. All the elders took a closer look. Student, Lin Chen. Latest comprehensive evaluation. The student has surpassed the master, Purple Cloud Peak, at the banquet. Liu Ji couldn't restrain his rage and immediately ordered his subordinates to surround Lin Chen. Lin Chen's lips curled into a cold smile. Just as he was about to release the ancient azure dragon. In the void, the obscure voice of an old man came one after another, stunning everyone, announcing to the entire academy that the Blue Merit student is Lin Chen. After an assessment by the elders, the results are, the student has surpassed the master. They have determined that student Lin Chen possesses sufficient strength and aptitude. Therefore, they have made an exception and promoted him to a Blue Merit student. The void sound transmission reverberated throughout the entire territory of the Heavenly Song Academy and all the Sky Islands. Countless discussions and exclamations rang out in every Sky Island and town. Chapter 244. No matter if it was the elders or students, everyone was shocked. This was the first time in the history of Heavenly Song Academy that an exception had been made. The number of students in Heavenly Song Academy was constantly changing, but there were only about 100,000 Green Merit level seniors. There were only 10,000 Green Merit level seniors, and each of them was a top genius in the outside world. There were only a few hundred Blue Merit level seniors. There were only a few times in history where there were more than 1,000. They were the rare geniuses of the spirit state and the pillars of Heavenly Song Academy, and today, all the students who stayed in the academy personally witnessed the history of an exceptional promotion. Whoosh tilde tilde. The medal in front of Lin Chen's chest shone with a pure blue light and turned from green to blue. It's actually an exception. This is the first time I've heard of such a thing. Let's not act rashly. This kid is now a Blue Merit level. I don't want to be summoned by the academy. Many of the Green Merit level seniors who wanted to curry favor with Liu Ji and surround Lin Chen immediately retreated to the side. Even Liu Ji's anger dissipated a little, and his heart was filled with shock and unwillingness. If a Blue Merit level student had a conflict, it had to be settled through a duel in the arena, and any private fights between Blue Merit level seniors would be severely punished. After all, Blue Merit level seniors were completely different from Green Merit level seniors and would receive the academy's full attention. I didn't think that trash like you, who isn't even at Heaven Star Border Stage 5, would be able to reach the Blue Merit level, MPH. Do you dare to fight me in the arena in 4 days? Life and death will be up to fate. Liu Ji's anger still hadn't subsided, and he didn't care about the so-called dignity of a new student as he questioned Lin Chen. 4 days later, Arena number 3. Senior Liu Ji, I hope you don't regret it. Lin Chen smiled meaningfully. All the students present couldn't help but take in a cold breath. A duel between Blue Merit level, and it's an exception, Lin Chen, against an experienced Blue Merit level senior, Liu Ji. What's more, The rules were that life and death would be up to fate. Could it be that this new student, Lin Chen, who made history, would be like a meteor streaking across the night sky of Heavenly Song Academy? Lin, let's go. Lin Chen casually waved his hand and released the ancient azure dragon. The dragon soared into the sky and its dragon's might shook the surroundings. Those seniors who wanted to attack Lin Chen earlier were all shocked. So it wasn't a coincidence that this Lin Chen was able to complete the blue merit level mission. 4 days later, I will definitely torture you to death. Looking in the direction Lin Chen left, Liu Ji's expression was uncertain. There were many ways to sell pill recipes in the academy. One way was to sell them all at once and treat them as normal goods. The other way was to borrow it. Buying a pill recipe for borrowing meant buying the right to read the pill recipe. While knowing the pill recipe's information, the price would be much cheaper. However, the students who had the right to borrow it had to be at least of the Youth Merit Officer rank and above. Furthermore, they had to go through a strict registration process. Once it was discovered that the student who borrowed it had leaked the pill formula, the lightest punishment they would have to bear would be expulsion from the academy. In the worst case, they could be suppressed by the academy on the spot or pay the price of their life. Therefore, Lin Chen was very assured that the 5-colored mysterious spirit liquid and other pill recipes would be sold on loan within the academy. This would definitely become an important source of points for Class 66 in the future. As long as they had enough points, Lin Chen believed that everyone in Class 66 would at least be able to reach the Youth Merit Officer rank in the future. The azure dragon flew across the sky. Lin Chen descended in front of a Sky Island's mission hall and put away the ancient azure dragon. After handing in this mission, I will have over 10 million points. With a slightly excited mood, Lin Chen brought the 2 girls into the mission hall. The moment Lin Chen appeared, he immediately became the center of attention in the mission hall. As a new student, challenging 2 youth merit officers in one go had already made many people remember his appearance. This exceptional promotion made him instantly become a celebrity in the entire academy. Lin Chen walked to the mission light screen and placed his identity jade token on the mission desk. Student, Lin Chen. Confirm to receive mission reward. Accumulated points, 4 million. Lin Chen's points instantly became 13,020,000 points. Some sharp-eyed youth merit officers saw the flashing points and fiercely sucked in a breath of cold air. Damn! 13,020,000 points. He was much richer than many of the veteran youth merit officers. Normally, students wouldn't carry so many points with them at once. Once they had enough points, they would exchange them for cultivation resources. Ignoring the shocked gazes of others, Lin Chen brought the 2 girls to the Secret Realm Hall. The so-called Secret Realm Hall was the place where all the qualifications to enter secret realms were sold. This place was one of the lifelines that supported the development of Heavenly Song Academy since ancient times. Lin Chen flipped through the information of various secret realms and secretly clicked his tongue. Dragon Fire Secret Realm. Fire element energy is 100 times purer. Cultivating fire element techniques will be 1,000 miles in a day. Sky Frost Secret Palace. Holy land for cultivating ice element techniques. Contains the origin of the ice element energy of heaven and earth. 2x Spiritual Spirit House. Increases spiritual sensitivity and concentration. Cleanses distracting thoughts. Breaking through to the next realm is twice the result with half the effort. 10,000 Mountain Range. Mountain range that contains earth spirit pearls. The closer it is to the center of the earth, the stronger the gravity. Enter with caution. Cultivators of earth element techniques have priority. Other than that, Lin Chen also saw many terrifying extreme secret realms. For example, the demonic saber secret realm. It was all extracted from the will of the demonic saber from ancient times. Entering this secret realm, if one's willpower wasn't strong enough, their will to fight would be crushed by the will of the demonic saber and become a cripple. There were also demon secret realms, savage secret realms, 100 poison secret realms, and extreme golden puppet secret realms. Only by killing a certain number of puppets could one leave these secret realms. These secret realms that faced life and death challenges all required youth merit officers and blue merit officers to enter. Moreover, the price was extremely high. Although the secret realms were dangerous, if one could complete the cultivation inside, that kind of transformation could only be described as terrifying. No wonder Heavenly Song Academy has produced so many peerless geniuses since ancient times. It is known as the only super force that can rival ancient families without relying on the sacred flame. In terms of resources, platform, opportunities, environment, foundation, and excellent instructors, Heavenly Song Academy has almost achieved perfection. Lin Chen, who was in awe, felt admiration in his heart. Then, he put away his admiration and chose the most important secret realm. Elder, I want to buy the 4 days of Void Lightning Island's secret realm entry rights. The elder in the secret realm's main hall looked up at Lin Chen and found that he couldn't see through his cultivation. He was surprised. Little guy, this Void Lightning Island is the highest standard lightning element cultivation secret realm in the academy. Only blue merit officers can enter. Are you sure you want to enter? Yes. That elder seemed to be ignorant of worldly affairs. When he saw the blue medal on Lin Chen's chest, he shook his head and laughed. Chapter 245. Okay, the price of 1 day's entry to the Void Thunder Island is 50,000 points. 200,000 points have been deducted from you. You can enter at any time. The elder handed back the jade token. Lin Chen's identity jade token immediately had a blue light spot and a timer on it. Big brother Lin Chen, can you give me your spear from before? Suddenly, Yu Linlin asked. Lin Chen was stunned. He seemed to recall the first time they met, when Yu Linlin teased him and stuffed a sticky set of herself into his hand. Linlin, this is not right. Although there aren't many people here, it's still a public place. How dare you ask for my spear in public? Lin Chen said with a straight face. Yu Linlin's beautiful face flushed red. However, she was not shy like ordinary girls. Instead, she covered her mouth and chuckled. Of course I want class monitor Lin Chen's powerful black spear. What's wrong? Is it not convenient for the handsome class monitor to take it out now? Heh, so angry. I've been flirting with girls for so many years. This is the first time I've been flirted with by a girl. Well, of course you can take it out now. Take it. Lin Chen waved his hand and took out the abyss spear from his storage ring and handed it to Yu Linlin. By the way, what do you want it for? Of course I want to help class monitor repair it. I want it to be bigger and harder. Yu Linlin smiled sweetly. Her pure smile revealed a devilish craftiness. F***CK. How did this girl become like this? Where did she learn this from? If it weren't for the fact that I'm still a virgin, I would have done with the girl who dared to talk like this in front of me last time. As for Liu Lin, she couldn't stand these two drama queens anymore. She stood outside the main hall waiting for them with a red face. This abyss spear is an ancient item. Are you sure you can repair it? Lin Chen had completely subdued the abyss spear now. He had some understanding of its grade and origin. This item must be a top-grade artifact above the 5th rank. I'm sure. Although I'm not good enough to make this type of artifact, repairing it is not a problem. I also want to do something for big brother Lin Chen. I don't like to owe people favors. Yu Linlin blinked her bright eyes. Her eyebrows curved as she said with a smile. By the way, since it's for restoration, I still have this. Lin Chen took out another item. It was a palm-sized ore that flickered with a dark golden color. This item was called the Dark Gold Stone. Lin Chen had obtained it from the purple treasure chest that the Black Widow had dropped after killing her. Yu Linlin's eyes lit up. He took the dark golden rock and exclaimed in admiration. With this item, the restoration power of the spear would reach a whole new level. In the end, Lin Chen gave Yu Linlin 700,000 points to buy the materials needed to repair the abyss spear, and gave Liu Lin 300,000 points. Inside the Void Thunder Island. The heavenly thunder was vast and mighty, and the divine might was rolling. Flashing purple lightning filled the entire Thunder Island. Every tree and every building here seemed to be born with the power of lightning. As soon as Lin Chen stepped into the Void Thunder Island, dozens of lightning bolts aimed at him as if they were alive. I'm struck by lightning the moment I arrive. Do I have to suffer the wrath of the heavens just because I'm handsome? Circulating the celestial dipper battle chi, the golden hepta chi flowed throughout his body. Lin Chen forcibly resisted the violent lightning bolts, and his hairstyle almost turned into an afro. He focused his eyes and saw that the lightning bolts were everywhere. Everywhere was filled with violent lightning intent. Even when he was standing on the ground, lightning bolts were constantly entering Lin Chen's body. He felt a wave of numbness as if he was being massaged by a high-grade massager. Lin Chen also saw that in the interior of the Thunder Island, there were thick lightning bolts flickering with green light that swept across from time to time. Its power was shocking. Hey! There are attribute light balls here too. The quality seems to be pretty good. Just as Lin Chen was about to cultivate here, his eyes lit up. Many dilapidated buildings and thunder trees were scattered with resplendent attribute light balls. Lin Chen stepped on the green light whirlwind and swept past. Host has received 300,000 cultivation technique soul essences, 780,000 thunder energy points. Host has received 10,000 spiritual power points, 250,000 cultivation technique soul essences. Lin Chen swept through like a gust of wind sweeping through fallen leaves, and conveniently collected more than 20 attribute light balls, although there aren't many of these attribute light balls, and they are scattered across a wide area, each of them is of high quality. But I can't keep looking for them. Lin Chen fell into a state of hesitation. These attribute light balls must have been left behind by the blue merit level prodigies who entered the Void Thunder Island to cultivate. Such attribute light balls must be of high quality. However, Lin Chen had spent points to enter the Void Thunder Island. Cultivating the Thunder Battle Chi here could be said to be extremely fast, and it was also very advantageous for him to cultivate the demonic Might Wild Thunder. He didn't have the time to keep picking them up. Oh right, can't I just ask the ancient Azure Dragon to come out and help me pick them up? Lin Chen slapped his head, and his body flashed with green light. He released the ancient Azure Dragon and shrunk its body to within 100 feet. Go! Lil Dragon, take away all my attribute light balls. The ancient Azure Dragon's body curled up and began to wander around the outer region of the Void Thunder Island. Host has received 230,000 thunder energy, 200,000 rune energy, 4,050,000 battle chi essence. Wherever the ancient Azure Dragon passed, all attribute light balls within 100 feet of it would be automatically absorbed into its body. Then, a screen popped up in Lin Chen's mind. The ancient Azure Dragon had Lin Chen's battle consciousness, but it couldn't search for attribute light balls on its own. Therefore, Lin Chen could only use the crudest method, which was to let the ancient Azure Dragon circle the outer region of the Void Thunder Island. As for the inner region, the ancient Azure Dragon's body was too conspicuous, and it would attract the thunder tribulation energy at any time. Even the outer region was constantly bombarded. Fortunately, the ancient Azure Dragon was already at the peak of intermediate stage 5. As long as it didn't go near the inner region, it would be fine in the outer region. Lin Chen sat down cross-legged and began to circulate the thunder meridian route of the 9 calamities of creation. The thunder energy that filled the void thunder meridian seemed to be attracted by an infinite force and started to flow into Lin Chen's dantian crazily. This kind of cultivation was simple and crude. As long as the cultivator's mental cultivation method was high enough, the more thunder energy he could absorb, and the faster the breakthrough. Moreover, there was no time limit. Compared to elixirs, it would take effect faster and there wouldn't be any resistance. The only advantage was that the mental cultivation method had to be of a high level. At this moment, if there was any Heaven's Dipper realm prodigy or veteran powerhouse, their jaws would drop. As Lin Chen absorbed the thunder energy that was constantly emerging from the Void Thunder Island, the mental cultivation method of the 9 calamities of creation could be said to be extremely fast. Under such circumstances, he cooperated with the ancient Azure Dragon to constantly pick up attribute light balls and merge them into his body. At this moment, Lin Chen's cultivation speed was more terrifying than any concept of God speed. His battle chi essence and thunder energy were increasing in 2 amazing ways. Chapter 246. Whether it was the speed of the 9 calamities of creation or the absorption speed of the attribute light balls, the efficiency of cultivation was unimaginable and unfathomable. When the two were combined, the speed of cultivation would increase by an unprecedented margin. Rumble tilde tilde. Thunder rumbled. Wherever the ancient azure dragon passed by, lightning would strike down and bombard the ancient azure dragon's body. With its powerful dragon body, the ancient azure dragon forcefully withstood the hundreds and thousands of lightning bolts. Its dragon scales and body gradually began to glow with new power. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen's cultivation had already reached the peak of LV2. With the combination of the top-notch secret realm, the mysteries of the cultivation method, and the attribute light balls, Lin Chen's cultivation in these 2 days was equivalent to several years of cultivation for an ordinary Heaven Star border cultivator. In these 2 days and nights, the ancient azure dragon had helped Lin Chen collect a large number of attribute light balls. The essence of the cultivation method was enough to support him to learn a new blue rank combat skill. All of a sudden, Lin Chen opened his eyes. Endless lightning flashed in his pupils. System, I want to cultivate the demonic might wild thunder. The host is cultivating a low-level blue rank combat skill, demonic might wild thunder spear. Currently, the host has 7.02 million points of cultivation method essence. It is estimated that the host can only reach 80% proficiency of the target combat skill. Do you want to cultivate it? Yes. Lightning flashed all over his body. The moment Lin Chen's lightning battle chi merged with the cultivation method of demonic might wild thunder, his body formed a lightning vortex. Rumble tilde tilde. Thousands of lightning bolts struck at the same time. The lightning bolts around him struck at Lin Chen fiercely. Keep the lightning in but don't release it. Turn it into electricity and merge it into the spear. When the spear moves, the lightning bolts. When the spear moves, the lightning bolts. Lin Chen's flesh shell completely withstood the lightning attack. The speed of his comprehension of demonic might wild thunder was extremely fast. Before the 3rd day ended, Lin Chen had completely merged with the cultivation method of demonic might wild thunder. He even tried to activate it a few times and could control it freely. On the 4th day, Lin Chen refined a ball of spirit liquid that flashed with lightning from the dark abyss furnace. Lin Chen smeared it all over his body. Every pore on his body was glowing with battle chi that could attract lightning. Bang, bang, bang tilde tilde. Countless explosions resounded in the void. Thunder rumbled and lightning surged. Tens of thousands of thunderbolts converged from all directions. Lin Chao swallowed his saliva and gritted his teeth. This 1000 Thunder Guide is a special heavenly material and earthly treasure for attracting thunder and lightning. As long as I can withstand it, breaking through the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer is close at hand. The storm of lightning struck like a violent storm, piercing through the ground and tearing apart the earth veins. Thick and majestic bolts of lightning formed into a funnel vortex, crazily striking Lin Chen's body. The momentum was so great that it even attracted more than 10 streaks of green lightning from the inner region. Its destructive power was extremely strong. That green lightning was also attracted here. Damn it, I'm going all out. Lin Chen clenched his teeth and withstood it. The true water return to origin technique was operating crazily to recover his injuries. He used his flesh shell to withstand the bombardment of endless lightning and quickly operated the 9 calamities of creation. Rumble tilde. The moment the green lightning struck Lin Chen's body, the battle chi that he had been accumulating for a long time instantly erupted. Break for me. Bang. The sound of an explosion rang out. Lin Chen's body emitted the sound of breaking through the shackles. The 9-colored battle soul in his dantian nearly doubled in size. Congratulations to the host for advancing to the Heavenly Dipper Realm 3rd layer. The moment the system screen popped out, Lin Chen was so tired that he almost collapsed on the ground. Due to the lack of rune energy, Lin Chen did not have absolute confidence in defeating Liu Ji except for using the Azura 9 Brilliance transformation. The Azura 9 Brilliance transformation had a certain after effect. Unless it was a life and death battle, Lin Chen did not intend to rely on it. But now, he had enough confidence to compete with the senior Blue Merit student. This cultivation mystic realm is indeed extraordinary. When the time comes, I will use all my 10 million points in the cultivation mystic realm. My strength will probably soar to an unimaginable realm. Lin Chen adjusted his breath on the spot. There were less than 4 hours left before the battle between him and Liu Ji. Battle Arena number 3. In the past, there were always a lot of empty seats in the Heavenly Song Academy's Battle Arena. But today, there were almost no empty seats in the Battle Arena number 3. Because this year's rare Blue Merit Class Prodigy Showdown would be staged here today, and one of them was the most controversial and legendary freshman. The prodigy who was promoted to Blue Merit Class in less than 2 months after entering the academy. In the south of the battle arena, a group of elders with extremely high seniority, led by Old Yuan, had gathered. They usually did not ask about the academy's matters, but today, they could not help but be curious and came to witness this student who was promoted. In the north of the battle arena, the 12 elders of the academy, as well as some of the top figures with real power, sat together. In the east of the battle arena, tens of thousands of rows of seats had long been filled. They came from many instructors and elders who managed the academy. In the west of the battle arena, many students crowded the seats, even standing in the back row to watch this battle. In the battle space at the center of the arena, Liu Ji scanned his surroundings through the barrier, and a sense of heroism welled up in him. Even if he was a Blue Merit student, it was almost impossible to attract more than 60% of the people here to watch the battle, no matter if it was students, elders, or instructors, except for those who were out on missions. Almost everyone in the academy was here. Liu Ji's cultivation has already reached the peak of the 5th level. He has a chance to advance to the 6th level at any time. He is fighting steadily and surely. Before the battle with that freshman Lin Chen, he did not choose to go into seclusion to make a breakthrough. Looking at his confident expression, I'm afraid he has made a breakthrough in other fields. 2 elders in white stroked their beards and laughed. Beside them, a little lowly in white looked around and pouted unhappily. Why isn't this Lin Chen here yet? Making all of us wait for him, what a big show. Ha ha ha, it's not time yet. Instructor Xian why are you in such a hurry? All the elders roared with laughter. Just as they finished speaking, a ray of light streaked across the sky. Shua tilde tilde. The ray of light entered the battle arena, turning into a human figure and landing steadily on the ground. The human figure carried a black spear, his silver robe was like starlight. The youth's eyebrows were like the tip of a spear, his eyes containing the sea of stars, spirited and full of spirit, but also deep and vast. A confident, calm smile hung on the young man's childish face. Such a graceful bearing made the hearts of many female seniors tremble slightly. Freshman Lin Chen, the first student in history to be promoted by an exception. Everyone's eyes focused. Some of the Yellow Merit students even began to pull up banners for Lin Chen, excitedly cheering for Lin Chen. Among the freshmen, the current Lin Chen was like a legend. There was already a group of freshmen who had spontaneously united around Lin Chen. Chapter 247. Senior Liu, I've made you wait. Before I came here, I even took the time to take a shower, change into a new set of clothes, and comb my hair. Who asked me to be the most handsome boy in this academy? If I did anything wrong, please don't say anything. Because even if you say something, I won't change. Lin Chen wiped his brand new Black Abyss spear and casually shot out 4 times. Your mouth is still so annoying. I hope that when you kneel and beg for mercy later, you can still have such a face. Liu Ji didn't get angry, but laughed instead. As he laughed coldly, he suddenly grasped the air and lightning flashed, forming a tiger-headed lightning spear. Many elders' eyes lit up. Spear user against spear user. This duel would be especially exciting. Liu Ji had already seen Lin Chen's ancient azure dragon. If he didn't bring out his true ability, he wouldn't be able to kill it. Interesting. When Liu Ji teamed up with us, he didn't immediately use his high-rank 5 Heavenly Tiger Lightning Spear. This means that he's serious. This new student has indeed given him a level that he must bring out his strength to defeat. A few Blue Merit level geniuses hidden in the shadows discussed with great interest. This time, there were less than a quarter of the Blue Merit level students in Heavenly Song Academy. Most of them were still carrying out missions or training in the outside world. Lu Ying was also sitting in the back row. Her green eyes moved as she constantly thought about how Lin Chen would fight Liu Ji. Stinking brat, I've already praised you to the heavens. If you're beaten down later, don't stay in this academy anymore." Elder Yuan sat in the audience and shouted loudly. Although Lin Chen didn't say anything, he casually raised his thumb. "Old man Yuan, are you saying that this old man's personal disciple can't even compare to a new student?" At this time, a yellow-robed old man sitting not far from Elder Yuan revealed a trace of ridicule and disdain. Only his body refinement is passable. He's hiding his battle chi realm. How strong can he be? When the time comes, he'll still have to rely on the azure dragon in his body. A mere barbarian is only SOSO. The yellow-robed old man was Liu Ji's personal teacher, the half-retired town elder. "Just stay there and let out your dog fart. I didn't see you make an exception for that lousy disciple of yours. You can't even brag about it." Old Yuan picked his nose and sneered. His words had infuriated the town elder. The other elders hurriedly came out to smooth things over. Many elders snickered in their hearts. "Elder Zhen, of all the people you could provoke, you had to provoke this old guy. In terms of bickering, how many people in our academy can suppress Elder Yuan? On the other side. So this is that freshman Lin Chen? He's indeed extraordinary. Even this old man was unable to see through his battle chi cultivation. I could only faintly sense that his body refinement realm was extraordinary. This kid's spiritual power realm isn't bad either. I heard that he's also an alchemist. Heh, doesn't that make him an all-rounder? Me. I think he's just like a martial ancestor from an evil sect. He's glib-tongued and frivolous. With his age, how could he have such outstanding achievements in so many fields? Don't be in such a hurry to come to a conclusion. If he's an old monster from an evil sect, he wouldn't dare to show off in front of us." The various elders had different praises for Lin Chen. Only the white-robed little lowly revealed an indescribable smile. The way they hold the spear and the rhythm of their breathing are the same. It seems that they might use the same cultivation method. Interesting. Interesting. The referee this time was Elder Kai, who was on good terms with Lin Chen. He stepped into the air and announced indifferently, "There are no restrictions in this duel. Surrender is not allowed until either side has no more fighting power. Life and death are up to fate. Swords and blades have no eyes. Life is at peace. May I ask if both sides confirm their participation?" "I confirm." Liu Ji waved his hand and gripped the lightning spear tightly. "I have no objections." Lin Chen brandished his black abyss spear. After being repaired by Yu Linlin, the black abyss spear's grade had been restored to the peak of the 5th stage. In terms of grade, it was even higher than Liu Ji's Sky Tiger lightning spear. "All right, the duel is officially established. Begin." With a wave of Elder Kai's hand, the atmosphere in the battle space instantly became tense and tense. "Kid, release that ancient azure dragon of yours." Liu Ji was about to mock Lin Chen, but before he could finish, his expression suddenly changed. Bang! The space distorted, and a flash of azure light swept past. The moment the purple flames streaked across the void, the pitch-black spear tip attacked like a gust of wind. Clang! Liu Ji held his spear and retreated dozens of steps. Every step he took caused the ground to crack. The arm holding the spear was numb, and his expression was horrified. Boom! The tip of the spear danced, and streaks of rotating light elemental battle aura slashed down, forcing Liu Ji to block with his spear. He turned around and swept it out, suddenly colliding with Lin Chen's black abyss spear. The entire battle space shook, and the sound of explosions could be heard continuously from around the arena. Thunder flash. Liu Ji steadied himself and quickly struck out a lightning bolt. When Lin Chen swung his spear and smashed the lightning bolt, he was also forced back thousands of meters. All the students present were stunned. Lin Chen actually gained the upper hand right from the start and was almost suppressing Liu Ji. Some of the elders who had seen through the situation sucked in a breath of cold air. 120. No, it's almost 130 dragon power. This kid's dragon power has suddenly increased by several levels in an instant, and he's using it skillfully. It doesn't seem like he obtained it at the last minute. Liu Ji, whose arm was numb, exhaled slightly. He finally didn't dare to underestimate Lin Chen anymore. If not for the fact that this battle space had been reinforced by the Academy's mighty figures, Lin Chen's spear strikes just now would have been enough to split a small mountain rain. At this moment, Lin Chen's arm was covered with faint dragon scales. This was the state that Lin Chen was in when he first used the Azure Dragon bloodline. After the Azure Dragon bloodline could transform into the Ancient Azure Dragon, Lin Chen would release the Ancient Azure Dragon whenever he encountered an important battle. However, this didn't mean that he couldn't use the Azure Dragon's power. With just a thought, he could transfer the pure power of the Ancient Azure Dragon to himself at any time. Compared to a battle between a man and a dragon, this man and dragon as one state was more suitable to fight against Liu Ji. With the addition of pure power, Lin Chen's 9 types of battle aura would combine to produce an unimaginable power. Bang! Liu Ji took a step forward, and the vast arena trembled. He held the spear with both hands and leaned forward slightly. Thunder Tiger, explosive stab. The surging lightning around his body turned into a mighty and unstoppable thunder tiger that was hundreds of feet long. When the spear pierced out, it was like a thunder tiger pouncing. Where the tip of the spear pointed, the sharpness was indestructible. Come on! With a twist of his palm, the black abyss spun rapidly. The dark battle aura was like the sun and moon in the sky, flowing through the body of the spear. Lin Chen held his breath and concentrated. He became one with the spear, and the purple phoenix wings combined with the wind bloodline. His speed was accumulated to the extreme. Charging rune, Dark Devour. The tip of the spear overflowed with the dark battle aura. The 130 dragon power was like 100 dragons flying in the sky. Holding the spear, the momentum was like a tide that could turn mountains and rivers. Chapter 248. Kai Tilda. Peng. Peng. At the moment when the lightning and the dark energy collided, the two imposing auras collided with each other, and the reinforced battle space was shaken into a twisted and twisted shape. An energy mushroom cloud was formed and rose to the sky. Following that, a series of sonic booms filled the arena, and lightning flowers and shadows appeared one after another. The speed of the two's battle was so fast that even the elders couldn't catch it. In just a few breaths, the two had already exchanged more than 100 blows. Inside the energy mushroom cloud, the spear was like a flowing shadow, cutting through the air and smashing into Liu Ji's shoulder. The latter retreated slightly and blocked with his spear, stabbing backwards like a dragon's bite. The purple flame behind him was pierced through. It was just an after-image. The moment the after-image shattered, a ray of light swept towards Liu Ji's legs. His eyes were sharp and his hands were fast. The moment the heavenly tiger lightning spear stabbed over, the ray of light suddenly changed direction. It was actually a feint. The spear was raised like a shooting star. The real goal was to cut off his arm. Cold sweat dripped down. Liu Ji forcefully turned his body, opening up his shoulder and arm to avoid the sharp spear technique. His entire shoulder bone broke with a crisp sound. Liu Ji's body was like lightning. Forcefully dodging that spear caused his arm bone to break. Lin Chen's spear was too fast. He could only forcefully avoid it. However, it wasn't over yet. The next moment after the spear tip was raised, the Gungjin fist wind violently punched towards Liu Ji's chest like a raging wave. Peng! Dang! The moment Lin Chen's fist wind hit Liu Ji, his spear also pierced into Lin Chen's chest. The destructive power of 130 dragon force and the sharpness of a level 5 high-grade treasure exploded together, causing both sides to fly backward. The spectating blue merit rank coincidentally, the energy mushroom cloud had just dissipated, and both sides fell to one side. What a crazy fight. These two fellows are really trying to kill each other. Both of them are good seedlings. Why do they have to do this? Lin Chen leaped up like a carp, and the hepta metal crystal in front of his chest slowly fell to the ground. This was Lin Chen's ultimate form of defense after compressing his heavenly dipper battle chi with all his strength. The defense could only cover a small area, but its defensive power was extremely strong. After the crystal fell off, the faintly cracked dragon scales and the rotating pure water battle chi were healing Lin Chen's wounds. With the Azure Dragon scales and heavenly dipper battle chi, Lin Chen's dual defense, coupled with the true water scripture, Lin Chen did not suffer any serious injuries. On the other hand, Liu Ji, although he is protected by a personal treasure, but Lin Chen's 130 dragon power is equivalent to a full blow of the Heavenly Dipper Realm 5th layer peak, and it is also mixed with gold battle chi to penetrate part of the defense. Liu Ji couldn't escape unscathed like Lin Chen when such destructive power entered his body. This brat actually has such a mysterious recovery-type cultivation method. Even I can't find a recovery-type cultivation method suitable for the Heaven Dipper realm. If this battle continues, the one who will suffer losses will definitely be me. Liu Ji once again gripped the Heavenly Tiger lightning spear tightly, and 10,000 lightning bolts began to explode from his body. Bathed in the lightning, he was like the heavens' might Saint Lord, his aura domineering and imposing. Thick pillars of lightning crisscrossed. All the blue merit rank students could feel the terrifying lightning pressure emitted by Liu Ji. He is about to release a blue rank battle skill. Lin Chen, today I will let you experience what it means to be a blue merit rank. Liu Ji's eyes were filled with disdain, and he suddenly shouted. His voice was as vast and mighty as the heavenly thunder, rolling and surging within the battle space, creating wave after wave of airwave. Following his ascension into the air, it formed a kind of aura like that of a judge. Ha! Didn't you realize that you can't beat me in a prolonged battle, so you switched to desperate mode? Lin Chen laughed mockingly. Under his purple-golden pupils, Liu Ji's predicament was clear as day. Senior Liu, you can't be like this. The most important thing for a man is endurance. If you continue like this, Senior Yang will be sad. Lin Chen laughed mischievously. His lightning battle chi began to transform into a special bloodline. Lin Chen's body surged with violent lightning, and the weather suddenly changed. I want to see if you can still talk with that mouth of yours later. Liu Ji spun the Heavenly Tiger lightning spear, the tip of the spear pointing angrily. Heavenly Tiger breaks roar. 10,000 lightning bolts swept through the 4 seas. Demonic might Wild Thunder, first style. Wild Thunder meteor fall. When the spear pointed out, thousands of lightning bolts spun rapidly, converging into a spiraling lightning storm that was thousands of feet long. It was like a meteor falling to the earth, creating a flash of brilliance. It brought both amazement and death. The space that was swept by the lightning instantly collapsed, shattering into pieces. Many blue merit rank students' eyes focused. This Liu Ji's strength had increased again. It was actually a brand new blue rank battle skill. The seniors who attended the auction that day were even more dumbfounded. Liu Ji actually used Demonic Might Wild Thunder, a blue rank battle skill that ordinary people would need years or even decades to master. Liu Ji actually mastered it in just 4 days. The foundation and talent of Heavenly Song Academy's blue merit rank prodigy was completely revealed. He was above countless people. However, in the next moment, many of the higher-ups and elders revealed expressions of lingering fear. Lin Chen suddenly gripped his spear, and the black abyss was like a dragon battling 1,000 fields. The moment his entire body's dragon force was released, the dragon spear lit up the void, and 10,000 lightning bolts surged like a sea of lightning. Wild Thunder meteor fall. Lin Chen, who was releasing endless lightning bolts, pointed his spear, and the spiraling lightning storm expanded from several hundred feet to 10,000 feet. It was actually the same battle skill as Liu Ji. Everyone was stunned. What's going on? The two of them were actually cultivating the same type of combat skill. Rumble tilde tilde, kai, kai, kai. The lightning exploded, and the aftershock of the lightning intertwined and flashed continuously, creating a terrifying shockwave that shattered almost a third of the battle space. This is the battle space that Elder Yu personally reinforced, but it was still shattered by these two little fellows. The teachers' mouths twitched. This kind of destructive power, even they might not be able to do it. The two of them actually cultivated the same battle skill. What's going on? Oh my god, how can Lin Chen know Demonic Might Wild Thunder? Could it be that Senior Liu Ji really sold Demonic Might Wild Thunder to Lin Chen? No, it's not that simple. Just now, when Lin Chen used the Devil Might Berserk Lightning, the release time was much faster and there was almost no flaw to speak of. Although it was the same Devil Might Berserk Lightning, in terms of cultivation realm, Lin Chen was a level higher. Many of the green merit rank and blue merit rank seniors stood up in shock, and an uproar broke out. Elder Meng, who was in charge of managing the auction, was also stunned. He was very clear that the seller of demonic might Wild Thunder had almost no connection with Lin Chen. Even Lu Ying was stunned. As a Blue Merit rank student who participated in the auction, she knew that this was the first time demonic might Wild Thunder appeared in the academy. It was impossible for Lin Chen to buy it. Could it be that Lin Chen is the seller of this battle skill? No, that's not right. There's another detail. Could it be? Lu Ying seemed to have thought of something, and her face was filled with disbelief. Chapter 249. The power of their Wild Thunder Starfall was almost the same. Although Liu Ji's cultivation was strong, his understanding of this spear art was only at the beginner level. However, Lin Chen's mastery of demonic might Wild Thunder, aside from the final 3 moves combined into one, had reached the point of perfection. In addition to the additional 130 dragon power points from the spear art and Lin Chen's closed-door training these few days, his thunder attribute had already reached 30 million points. It was not inferior to his water attribute at all. Thunder Battle Chi was Lin Chen's most powerful attribute now. Therefore, Liu Ji didn't have much of an advantage in this blue rank battle technique battle. The spear light tore through the energy storm and cut through the lightning. Damn it, how did you know this move? Liu Ji violently coughed out a few mouthfuls of blood. He tore through the lightning storm and charged forward with the Sky Tiger lightning spear in his hand, roaring like a mad beast. The moment the abyssal spear danced and stabbed, blocking the tip of Liu Ji's spear, Lin Chen laughed mockingly. Are you surprised? Are you surprised, Senior Liu? To be honest, I also know the second and third moves of demonic might Wild Thunder. Do you want me to teach you? Lin Chen's smiling face made Liu Ji so angry that he vomited blood on the spot. The corner of Liu Ji's mouth was full of blood. He angrily waved his spear. No matter how powerful his battle chi was, he couldn't suppress Lin Chen's 130 dragon power. In terms of close combat spear arts, Lin Chen and Liu Ji were evenly matched. Suddenly, a thought flashed through his mind. Liu Ji, who had forced Lin Chen back with one spear strike, was shocked and angry. Could it be because of that time? It wasn't just Liu Ji. Even the Green Merit officers and Young Merit officers who had participated in the auction 4 days ago all revealed expressions of extreme fear. If one were to ask why Lin Chen knew demonic might Wild Thunder, then there was another suspicious point. On the day of the auction, Lin Chen had touched the cultivation scroll of demonic might Wild Thunder. Although the time was very short, that was indeed the only time Lin Chen had crossed paths with demonic might Wild Thunder. Liu Ji was so angry that he wanted to vomit blood. He had spent a huge amount of points to buy a combat skill, but in the end, he had given it all to Lin Chen. Moreover, Lin Chen's cultivation was even better than his. This was simply a slap to his face. Could it be that at that time, he secretly learned the Devil Might Violent Thunder? That's a blue rank combat skill. How complicated are the cultivation steps? Could it be that he was able to steal a blue rank battle skill and learn it in such a short time with just a touch? This is too ridiculous. This wasn't some random yellow tier battle skill. That's a blue stare we're talking about. Tell me, how am I supposed to learn it in the span of a few breaths, and in front of so many people? And if he really stole the demonic might Wild Thunder, Senior Liu Ji would have reported it to the auction house as soon as he inspected the good. More and more people came to know about this matter, and their impression of Lin Chen was extremely terrifying. Most people still found it hard to believe, but some people had already realized that it was possible. What kind of person was Lin Chen? He had been outstanding since he fought 2 Green Merit warriors. This young man had never suffered a loss before. This kind of monster-level freshman in both intelligence and strength, how could he do such a stupid thing as going back on his words after confirming the price and the buyer in the auction house? Lu Ying, who was standing in the back row of the audience, quickly turned her beautiful eyes. When she saw Elder Meng's shocked and frightened expression, her guess was confirmed. As expected, Lin Chen really isn't the seller of the demonic might Violent Thunder. Then the truth might be the moment when Lin Chen touched the demonic might Violent Thunder. Lu Ying's beautiful eyes shone with a strange light, and her heart was in turmoil. How could there be such a genius in this world that defied common sense? This kind of heaven-defying talent, Even the legendary holy sons and holy daughters that only purple merit warriors could compare to couldn't do it. This kind of strange thing actually happened to this kid. Sitting in the back row of the audience seats on the north side of the battle arena, a group of high-ranking elders listened to Elder Meng's report with intense curiosity. Just by touching a blue rank battle skill in an instant, he could steal it. Even storytellers wouldn't dare to say such a thing. Wait a minute. Look again, this kid's spear skills have improved by another level. Suddenly, an elder exclaimed, and everyone looked over with rapt attention. Inside the battle arena, Lin Chen and Liu Ji separated from each other in the fierce battle. Both parties were several thousand feet apart as they stood still in the air. Liu Ji's heavenly tiger lightning spear had numerous lightning dragons swimming around it. Lightning flashed like heavenly thunder, representing the will of a ruler. Who would have thought that Ji would be forced to use his trump card, 9 Lightning Dragon? Liu Ji's master, who was sitting near Elder Yuan, the yellow-robed old man, felt his heart sink. Liu Ji's strength was in the middle of the blue merit warriors. The only opponents who could force him to use his trump card were those above the blue merit warriors. Who would have thought that Lin Chen would do it today? The blue merit warriors watching the battle had the same thoughts as Liu Ji's master. Didn't Liu Ji's actions mean that Lin Chen, who had just broken the rules and advanced, already had strength comparable to the middle of the blue merit warriors? This time, I'm going to blast you into smithereens. Liu Ji's eyes were already filled with the determination to kill. It's coming. Liu Ji's strongest battle skill. All the blue merit warriors were fully focused on the battle. There weren't many chances to see a blue merit warrior using his full strength, so none of them wanted to miss this opportunity. 9 Lightning Dragon. Flash. The thick and mighty lightning dragon suddenly moved, and the lightning dragon transformed into a bolt of lightning that flashed through space. Its destructive power was shocking, and it instantly shattered all the space it passed through. Boom. Crack, crack. The lightning dragon flashed, and the students below the blue merit warrior level didn't even have time to react before the space shattered into pieces. Such terrifying destructive power required even Elder Kai to personally step in to maintain the stability of the battle space. 9 Lightning Dragon, Liu Ji's strongest battle skill, was known for its violent and fast destructive power. So far, he had already defeated 3 blue merit warriors with this skill. What 9 lightning? Brother Chen, I can break your 100 lightning with 1 spear. The green light tornado combined with the purple phoenix wings raised his speed to the maximum. The dark abyss spear was like a bolt of lightning, instantly tearing apart the first lightning dragon. He broke the lightning dragon flash. It's not over yet, the best part is yet to come. Almost at the same time as the 2 blue merit warriors spoke, Liu Ji waved his sky tiger lightning spear, and the second, third, and fourth lightning dragon flashes followed closely behind. Not to mention the naked eye, even the blue merit warriors couldn't catch any trace of it. If they really fought with Liu Ji, they wouldn't even know how they died. Lin Chen became one with his spear, and he spun in mid-air like a whirlwind, spinning the dark abyss spear in a vertical spear dance. With a burst of dragon power, the spear sliced the lightning dragon that flashed past Lin Chen's upper and lower side. 5 lightning dragon flash, 6 lightning dragon flash, 7 lightning dragon flash. Liu Ji waved his spear again, and heavenly lightning bloomed. 3 lightning dragons that were several times more violent than before swept out. Boom, boom, boom tilde tilde. The moment the lightning dragons swept past, and lightning danced wildly, Lin Chen's eyes exploded with lightning intent, and the dark abyss spear in his palm actually flashed with green lightning. First style, Wild Thunder Meteor. Second style, Thousand Thunder Demonic Battle. Chapter 250. First form, Wild Lightning Star Fall. The lightning bolts transformed into a 1,000-jong-long thunderstorm, swallowing a thunder dragon in the blink of an eye. Although the wild lightning starfall still had some power left, the 2 lightning dragons had already surrounded Lin Chen. Lin Chen's spear technique was endless, and his lightning battle chi was almost completely exhausted at this moment. His spear technique had reached perfection, and like a peacock spreading its tail, he pushed forward layer by layer. Second form, Thousand Lightning Demonic Battle. The sky was filled with spear shadows, surrounded by violent lightning bolts filled with demonic intent. The lightning bolts flashed with a green light as they furiously pushed forward. Bang! Bang! The green lightning spear shadows actually directly crushed the remaining 2 lightning dragons. Fortunately, it still had the energy to close in on Liu Ji. At this moment, all the students were stunned. The sky was filled with lightning flashes, as if they were in a world of lightning and thunder. It was both dazzling and beautiful, but it also concealed an endless amount of killing intent. The Academy's higher-ups and elders couldn't help but slightly suck in a breath of cold air. Lin Chen's demonic might wild lightning spear technique was not only more perfect than Liu Ji's, even the second form of the spear technique had reached perfection. The blue merit rank students all stood up, their eyes locked onto the battle space. The teachers and elders also held their breaths in concentration. The moment of victory and defeat had arrived. Thunder Dragon's 8 flashes. The furious Liu Ji roared at the top of his lungs, and once again waved the Sky Tiger lightning spear. The tip of the spear flashed with a lightning dragon that was several times more tyrannical than all the previous lightning dragons. It soared into the sky, carrying with it the power to sweep through 3,000 mountains, and rushed out, smashing Lin Chen's many green lightning spear shadows. Ka. Bang! The blue lightning spear shadows were like the tide of the blue sea, pushing forward wave after wave, as if they were endless, and once again crushed the lightning dragon. 9 flashes. Lin Chen, you've lost. Ha ha ha. Liu Ji laughed savagely, his whole body covered in shocking bloodstains. He exhausted all his battle chi to send out the 9th spear strike, reverse heaven and earth, wind and clouds transform. The moment all the lightning condensed, the void split open and converged into a huge lightning dragon that was over 10,000 feet long. The moment the dragon tail swayed slightly, the space of several acres was shattered by the overflowing lightning. The thunder dragon angrily soared into the sky, majestically attacking. It pierced through all of Lin Chen's blue thunder spear shadows. Even Lin Chen's abyssal spear, which was at the peak of the 5th order, was unable to break through the onslaught of the lightning dragon. It was sent flying out of his hand. Liu Ji's Thunder Dragon 9 flashes last spear. The power is terrifying. Even the Heavenly Dipper Realm 6th layer early stage does not dare to take, a little less, even the 6th layer middle stage will be seriously injured. Even though Lin Chen's final spear shadow had weakened some of its power, it still carried a fatal destructive force as it arrived in front of Lin Chen. Oh no, Lin Chen lost. Save him. The power of the 9 flashes is too strong. He can't take it anymore. Almost 4 high-level elders, including Elder Yuan, reacted. They instantly teleported and prepared to forcibly stop the competition. The potential that Lin Chen showed was enough for them to protect Lin Chen. Wait a minute. There are still variables, don't make a move. At this time, the white-clothed little lowly Xian coldly snorted, berating all the elders who wanted to break the rules and enter the arena. A dazzling blue light bloomed in Lin Chen's arms. Don't be happy too early, icy sky finger. Lin Chen's left arm had long been ready. The arm that transformed into the water energy bloodline was crystal clear blue. Raising his hand, the index and middle fingers together, a finger pointed out. Host activated the level 3 charging rune, consuming 200,000 points of rune energy. The flickering cold air condensed through the void like an icy star. The astonishing cold air froze the entire Thunder Dragon and shattered it. The entire battle space was filled with frost and instantly fell into a world of ice and snow. The icy star-like finger froze the Thunder Dragon and blasted through Liu Ji. His entire body was frozen into an ice sculpture. One finger seals 1,000 miles, freezing heaven and earth. One icy sky finger, freezing the 9 provinces. The entire battle arena fell into a dead silence. The silent atmosphere was so quiet that one could hear a pin drop. Everyone's eyes were like frost that suddenly appeared, fixed on this scene. Lin Chen actually still had a blue rank battle skill, and this move was also superb, deceiving everyone. In the blink of an eye, he released his strongest attack. Liu Ji was frozen in a huge ice cube, unable to move. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with killing intent. He released his 130 points of dragon power again. At this moment, Liu Ji finally showed fear. At this moment, his heart was filled with endless regret. Because of that slut's flowery words, he sent people to humiliate and attempt to kidnap the 2 female freshmen. The 5 colors mysterious spirit liquid, the devil might wild thunder, the 2 treasures that he had spent a lot of money to buy, were completely played by Lin Chen. He was the real winner, and he had been spinning in circles in his palm all this time. Master, save me. Liu Ji screamed loudly, calling for his master. Stop. Bang tilde. A withered hand raised to block Lin Chen's fist. The yellow-robed elder stared at Lin Chen with uncertainty. It was Liu Ji's master. My disciple has already lost, you don't have to kill him. You have already won what you should have won, why not take a step back? The yellow-robed elder said in a hoarse voice. Lin Chen retracted his fist and sneered. Take a step back your head, F***CK. When he was bullying people, why didn't I see you take a few steps back? Old bastard, if I didn't return to the academy in time, who knows what he would have done to my friend? At that time, where would your so-called elder be? After this, what if he found my friend to play dirty? Lin Chen sneered. He was secretly preparing to activate the delaying rune to launch a surprise attack. You. The yellow-robed elder was in the wrong, and Lin Chen was so angry that he couldn't speak. He also knew this disciple of his. Although he was talented, he had done many things to bully people. As his targets were basically yellow or green master level, based on his talent and status, the academy also turned a blind eye. Raw tilde. Lin Chen decisively released the ancient azure dragon and circled around to attack Liu Ji, who was inside the ice wall. The yellow-robed elder was so shocked that he was stunned. This kid actually dared to continue attacking Liu Ji in front of him. Ha ha ha. Kid, don't worry and F***ck him up. Leave this old bastard to me. Elder Yuan laughed arrogantly. In a flash, he stood beside Lin Chen and stared at the yellow-robed elder. Old Yuan, you what? That lousy disciple of yours, what is he? Everyone knows in their hearts what kind of person he is. Elder Yuan spat and sneered disdainfully. Elder Yuan, I'll leave this old bastard to you. Lin Chen smiled and cupped his fists. Then, he stepped on a green light whirlwind and swept toward Liu Ji. All right, let's stop. The outcome has been decided. Lin Chen, you've won. Leave the rest of the punishment to us. At this moment, 2 elegant and handsome male instructors landed in the battle arena and nodded at Lin Chen. Oh, okay. I promise on my integrity that I won't do anything again. Lin Chen retracted his murderous aura and smiled innocently. Chapter 251. At that moment, a dragon's breath pierced through the ice crystal and cut Liu Ji's dantian. Fresh blood spurted out. What? Jia. The yellow-robed elder cried out hoarsely as if he had lost his parents. I only said that I won't do anything, but I don't know about my great azure dragon. Lin Chen shrugged and smiled indifferently. Liu Ji, this scourge, was a ticking time bomb if he didn't get rid of him. Lin Chen, you. The 2 male instructors were also shocked and angry. They didn't expect Lin Chen to attack in front of them. Boom tilde. The yellow-robed elder was full of killing intent and wanted to attack Lin Chen, but Elder Yuan stood in front of him. Go and check on your disciple. I'm afraid he'll become a cripple if you're too late. Elder Yuan sneered. The yellow-robed elder couldn't care too much. He gritted his teeth and let Lin Chen go for the time being. He smashed the ice crystal with his palm and rushed over. The yellow-robed elder circulated his battle force to heal Liu Ji while checking his injuries. His expression changed. Liu Ji, who was at the end of his rope, was hit by the ancient azure dragon's breath. 80% of his meridians were damaged, and his dantian was broken. It would be a luxury to recover his cultivation, let alone continue cultivating. Sigh, this Liu Ji is crippled. So what if he's crippled? Since ancient times, how many blue merit rank prodigies have there been in our Skysong Academy? How many of them have truly left their names behind? Only purple merit rank prodigies stand at the peak. The rest are just slightly stronger ants. The 2 elders sighed. Some of the higher-ups pursed their lips in disdain. Force at this moment, a white-haired elder sitting in the higher-ups stood up and said, Student Lin Chen intentionally injured others. His fined 500,000 points. Instructor Tang, please read out the questions regarding Liu Ji. The white-haired elder signaled with his eyes. The two elegant male instructors nodded slightly. Their spirit storage rings flashed as they flipped through the information in their hands. Student Liu Ji, since the first day he advanced to blue merit rank, he has been oppressing men and tyrannizing women. He has secretly killed students who were expelled. According to current statistics, there are 130 of them. He has raped yellow merit rank and green merit rank female students, 148 of them. Stealing the points of male students, intercepting the mission rewards of other students, and other crimes. When the scholarly teacher announced Liu Ji's actions, the light in his eyes completely dimmed and disappeared. His heart was like dead ashes. Many of the freshmen and green-ranked seniors were shocked. They knew that Liu Ji was not to be trifled with, but they did not expect him to be so sinister. Yu Linlin and Liu Lin who were sitting in the front row of the arena's spectator seats, were terrified. If Lin Chen did not return to the academy in time, the two of them would not have a good ending. Lin Chen seemed to have expected this. From beginning to end, the corner of his mouth hung coldly and fiercely. According to the academy's penal code, the evidence of student Liu Ji's crimes is conclusive. He will be executed tomorrow. The moment he flipped open the information in his hand, a male teacher's eyes glistened with tears as he secretly transmitted his voice to Lin Chen. Student Lin Chen, thank you. My cousin died in the hands of this beast. Now, you have finally given me the chance to avenge my cousin and the people who died. Lin Chen was startled. He nodded and cupped his fists towards the teacher. Hearing this result, the yellow-robed elder's eyes lost focus. His hands trembled slightly, as if he had lost his soul. Previously, Liu Ji was like the sun in the sky, and no one dared to touch him. But now, there was a genius like Lin Chen who had appeared out of nowhere to suppress him. Moreover, Lin Chen did not hesitate to kill Liu Ji in front of the higher-ups, giving this teacher a chance to add fuel to the fire. The battle has ended. Winner, student Lin Chen, Elder Kai announced loudly. The moment Liu Ji was taken away by the teacher, all the freshmen cheered. They shouted Lin Chen's name. When he entered the academy, he was already at green merit rank. In less than 2 months, he was promoted to blue merit rank. In just 4 days, he had defeated a blue merit rank senior student. It was as if a new legend was slowly rising in Skysong Academy. 2 days later, within the Dragonfire secret realm, Lin Chen sat cross-legged in the center of the secret realm, enduring the terrifyingly high temperature. Even his battle chi was burning. The ancient azure dragon wandered within the Dragonfire secret realm, continuously collecting large amounts of attribute light balls for Lin Chen. My fire attribute has already reached the 20 million mark. If I persist for a few more days, I'm afraid it will reach 30 million and above. Lin Chen calculated in his mind as he gazed at the attribute value that was constantly soaring in the system space. After the battle with Liu Ji, Lin Chen already realized the limits of his combat strength. If he only released the ancient azure dragon and did not use any characteristic runes, he could at most contend with a mid-stage Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 6. If the opponent's cultivation method and mental cultivation method were top-notch, then Lin Chen could at most contend with them or even escape. If he used the characteristic runes, he could wrestle with a late-stage or even a peak Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 6. As for a Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 7, it was completely unknown. Until now, Lin Chen had not officially fought with a Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 7. And the stronger the opponent, the less Lin Chen's characteristic runes could affect the opponent. Just like the last woman he met in the Thousand Moon Pagoda. As strong as Lin Chen's level 3 delaying rune was, it could only restrict her battle chi by half. It could not completely restrict the opponent's movements like before. I have to become stronger at full speed during this period of time and increase my trump card by several times. Lin Chen's heart was ruthless as he secretly made up his mind. This time, Lin Chen was unusually quiet. He had been cultivating in seclusion in the academy. This time, a full 2 months had passed. In these 2 months, Lin Chen entered the Void Thunder Island, 10,000 Mountains Hidden Realm, Spirit House, Dragonfire Hidden Realm, Heavenly Frost Hidden Realm, Demonic Blade Hidden Realm, Golden Skeleton Hidden Realm, savage hidden realm, and so on. The degree of desperation in his cultivation made even the higher-ups and elders worried about him. Lin Chen took away all the attribute light balls in these hidden realms. The extremely high-quality attribute light balls left behind by the previous generations of prodigies were all absorbed into Lin Chen's body. 75 days later. In the Hidden Realm Training Hall, prodigies gathered and were in heated discussions. Many gazes were filled with anticipation as they looked at the list of hidden realms in the Hidden Realm Training Hall. Today was the day of the Academy's annual contribution points distribution. Students of the green merit rank and above would be able to obtain quite a good reward points. Everyone could not wait to come here to choose the hidden realms they wanted to enter. After entering the spiritual battle pagoda, I should be able to advance to Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 2. The Great Desert Hidden Realm costs 20,000 points a day. It's so expensive, but for the sake of breaking through my yellow sand 10,000 miles technique, I'll give it my all. Just as many students were making up their minds to choose their cultivation hidden realms, a beam of light suddenly shone into the training hall. Everyone looked over with rapt attention. The elder who was guarding the training hall also glanced over with interest. Oh! It's actually a spatial teleportation back from the demon hidden realm. Just who is this person who dares to enter the demon hidden realm? Boom tilde tilde. Just as the elder's voice fell, a terrifying killing intent descended upon the training hall. All the students present were shocked to the spot, unable to move. Chapter 252. This murderous aura seemed to have materialized, and even the elder was shocked. Whoosh tilde tilde. A figure walked out from the pillar of light and withdrew the murderous aura. A silver-robed young man with a harmless smile appeared in front of everyone. There was a light green spiritual jade hanging on his waist. Sorry everyone, I've been cultivating in the evil spirit secret realm for too long and forgot that it's time to return. It's Lin Chen. All the students sucked in a breath of cold air. The current Lin Chen was completely different from 2 months ago. Many of the blue merit rank students just glanced at him, and their bodies emitted a warning signal of extreme danger. Even though Lin Chen had withdrawn his murderous aura, the pressure he exuded was like an azura walking out from a sea of blood and a mountain of corpses. That spiritual jade belongs to one of the strongest evil spirits in the evil spirit secret realm, the yin-devouring ghost. Why you actually killed the yin-devouring ghost? When the elder saw the spiritual jade hanging on Lin Chen's waist, he was completely shocked. There were only a few dozen yin-devouring ghosts in the entire evil spirit secret realm. They were extremely hard to kill and had the strength of a Heaven Star Border Stage 6 or Stage 7. They also had their own nests and subordinates. They basically roamed the depths of the evil spirit secret realm and had nests everywhere. Even a blue merit rank prodigy would find it hard to kill one. Oh, elder, you're talking about this. I happened to bump into it when I was cultivating. I remember that it was worth a few 100,000 points, so I casually destroyed it. I still have things to do, so I won't chat with everyone. Lin Chen casually waved his hand and said with a smile. With a leap, he turned into a streak of green light and flashed dozens of li away, leaving the secret realm hall behind, leaving behind a group of students who were almost going crazy. Conveniently, an evil spirit that was comparable to a Heaven Star Border Stage 6 and above, and you actually said that you casually killed it. Are you still speaking like a human? How are we supposed to live? In the freshman dormitory, Lin Chen was soaking in the hot spring to relieve his fatigue while opening the system. Heavenly Dao Possession System version 3.0, host, Lin Chen Cultivation, late stage Heaven Star Border Stage 3. Limit, 80 Dragon Power. Blood Energy, 8.86730000 points. Battle Chi Essence, 4,741 million points. Spiritual Power, 1,800,000 Cultivation Method Essence, 19. 2 million points. Mental Cultivation Method, 9 Tribulations of Creation, 55%, Cultivation Techniques, Taisha Holy Scripture, 60%, Azura 9 Brilliant Transformations, Incomplete, 3 Pure Spiritual Water Seal, Demonic Might Wild Thunder, Heavenly Freezing Finger. Special Treasure or Cultivation Method, True Flame Purple Phoenix Wings, 100%. Bloodline Energy Possessed, 3 types at most 21,000 points of Azure Dragon Bloodline, 10,000 points of Purple Golden Pupils Bloodline. Characteristic runes: Level 3 Slowing Rune, Level 2 Corrosion Rune, Upgradable, Level 3 Charging Rune. Rune Energy: 18, 9 million points. Energy of each element: Fire Element 58, 99 million points, Earth Element 53, 5 million points, Wood Element 51, 4 million points, Metal Element 61, 4 million points, Water Element 80, 1 million points. Lightning 81, 5 million points, Wind 51, 0.5 million points, Light 60, 21 million points, Dark 60, 91 million points. Phew, after spending 10 million points, I've finally raised all my elemental attributes. Lin Chen sighed in his heart. In these 2 months of crazy closed-door training, he had collected almost all the attribute light balls left in the Academy's cultivation secret realms. His cultivation method essence, blood essence, battle aura essence, and various elemental attribute energy values had improved by leaps and bounds as he picked up attribute light balls and cultivated like crazy. In terms of cultivation, Lin Chen's foundation was extremely high. He had only risen from the early stage of Tier 3 to the late stage. However, his combat power had increased by several levels compared to before. There was no other reason. As a basic attribute, his elemental energy was several times higher than before. His battle chi cultivation did not have much of a breakthrough, but his mental cultivation method had improved by leaps and bounds. Big brother Lin Chen, are you there? I heard that you've come out of closed-door training. Haitang and I are here to see you. Haitang has already advanced to the green merit level. I heard that the blue merit level senior sister Lu Ying wants to invite you to go on a mission together. While Lin Chen's attention was focused on the system space, 2 beautiful figures pushed open the door and barged into Lin Chen's hot spring area. Hey, so it's Haitang and Lin. Only then did Lin Chen react. The 2 beautiful women in front of him were staring at him with flushed cheeks. Yang Haitang covered her face and peeked through the gaps between her fingers. Yu Lin, on the other hand, was staring boldly at Lin Chen's chest and collarbone. Her beautiful eyes were filled with intense splendor. Class Rep Lin Chen, that blue merit level senior sister Lu Ying asked us to bring you a letter. She has a team mission and wants to invite you to work together. Yang Haitang was a little bashful and coy. She even patted Yu Lin, who was engrossed in watching. Alright, I'll go over now. It's been a long time since I've been out for some exercise. Lin Chen stood up with a towel wrapped around his waist. Unexpectedly, the moment the towel fell off, the 2 beautiful girls saw an unforgettable scene. On the 17th floor of the mission hall, Lin Chen, dressed in a brand new silver robe, stepped into the hall on the 17th floor. Junior Lin Chen, you're finally here. Lu Ying smiled beautifully like a flower and stood up to welcome Lin Chen. Is this the famous Junior Lin Chen? I'm Yi Xing. I've long heard of Junior's great name. A young man carrying a sword followed closely behind. He cupped his fists politely and stood in front of Lu Ying. A strange light flashed across his eyes. This person's cultivation aura was already at the mid-stage of Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 6. Lin Chen only nodded at him. He didn't want to be on good terms with anyone. Hey, Lin Chen brat, there's a mission that suits you. Coincidentally, you've come out of seclusion. I wonder if you're interested. Elder Yuan was also sitting in the hall, biting on his roasted lamb leg and chuckling. The corner of Lin Chen's mouth twitched. He smiled and said, Elder Yuan, I'm afraid you've forgotten the power of my Respect the Elder's fist. Elder Yuan was shocked and hurriedly waved his hand. Don't misunderstand. This time, I'm not making a decision for you. You decide for yourself. Lin Chen turned his gaze to the light screen in the mission hall. The dazzling blue words flickered in the air. Lan Xun Intermediate Mission, encircle and annihilate 4 rank 5 intermediate dragons that barged into the Han clan's borders. Mission reward, 700 points. If you can't annihilate all of them, each dragon will be awarded 1 million points. These 4 dragons have the strength of a Heaven Dipper Realm Level 5 martial artist. This mission requires a person who has a deep understanding of the dragon race. Because the Lanzun student who meets the requirements in the academy is out, only you who possesses the ancient Azure Dragon meets the requirements. One thing to note is that the last time, there were two powerful Lanzun seniors who formed a team to carry out this mission, but they failed. Perhaps something happened at that time. The students who carried out this mission have yet to return. They've been missing for several months. You have to be extra careful. The white-robed lowly sitting at the front of the hall said solemnly to everyone. Her pair of jade eyes were filled with autumn water. From time to time, she would cast curious glances at Lin Chen. One mission is worth 1,000,000 points. If it's worth my effort, then I'll accept it. Lin Chen's eyes emitted a strong confidence that surged like the wind and cloud. Chapter 253. 3 days later, Han family's territory, Saw Sky Valley. The ancient Han family used to be an all-powerful ancient family 100,000 years ago, but due to unknown reasons, they declined and were squeezed out of the super forces. Outside Saw Sky Mountain, in a small valley, 4 figures were sitting cross-legged in the air with a spatial barrier. Why can't I sense the aura of rank 5 Beast 114 in Saw Sky Mountain? Yi Xing frowned as he sat in the air. Why don't we just charge in? The other red-browed young man made a throat-slitting gesture with his giant axe behind his back. No, there's something strange in that valley. At this time, Lin Chen suddenly spoke. His purple-gold eye couldn't see through the valley, and even his killing and misfortune were blocked. This was the first time Lin Chen encountered such a situation after his purple-gold eye reached the level of creating something out of nothing. Junior Lin Chen, why do you say that? Lu Ying turned her curious green eyes and asked. I can't tell you the exact reason, but it's best not to go near that valley. Lin Chen continued to use his purple-gold eye to investigate, and he felt that the valley was very strange. Heh, are you afraid, Junior? Don't worry. I'll be leading you this time. You only need to delay one dragon, you don't need to risk your life. Yi Xing smiled, but there was a hint of mockery in his expression and tone. He was a blue military rank student who returned later, and he had some doubts about Lin Chen's victory over Liu Ji. Moreover, he was much stronger than Liu Ji. Your mouth is on your face, whether you like to eat shit or talk nonsense, it's your own business. Lin Chen sneered in disdain. A trace of killing intent flashed across Yi Xing's eyes as he put on a fake smile. You're as good at talking as the legends say, but a cowardly trash like you can stay here. After saying that, Yi Xing leaped and took the red-browed young man with him. Lu Ying hesitated, but could only follow Yi Xing. He was the leader of this operation, and Lu Ying could only listen to him. Lin Chen shook his head and laughed in spite of himself. He stomped on the ground with the tip of his foot, and a green gust of wind swept past as he followed behind the 3 people. Right now, the only way to find out was to enter the valley. Since Yi Xing wanted to be a brute, Lin Fan was more than happy to follow him. Approaching the Saw Sky Mountain, this place was shrouded in fog, everywhere was hazy and quiet. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. Some areas here were already filled with the stench of blood and decay. There were no longer any living creatures in the entire valley. The 4 of them flew into the valley at an extremely fast speed. In just a short moment, they were close to the central region of the valley. Boom tilde. All of a sudden, the earth's crust shifted. Blood-red web-like dragon's breath shot out and enveloped the 4 people. Lin Chen remained calm and collected. With a flick of his finger, a lightning mark appeared at a corner outside the dragon breath. Whoosh 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 tilde tilde. The 3 of them reacted extremely quickly and instantly launched their attacks. 3 different types of battle chi attacks covered the sky and the sun, bombarding the dragon's aura net that enveloped the 4 of them. TSK, TSK. The moment the battle chi attacks came into contact with the dragon's aura net, more than half of their attack power was instantly corroded. TSK, TSK, TSK tilde boss was right. As long as we don't kill the humans from last time, there will be more humans coming. TSK, TSK. These 4 people should be ready to be eaten, right? Don't be anxious. Let's listen to boss first. The 3 dragons circled around the 4 of them. The air was filled with blood and heat waves. Dark shadows covered the sky, and the dragon heads were like crocodiles. Lightning descended like a forest, and a four-clawed lightning dragon emerged from the sea of lightning. It's actually the Dark Soul Dragon, Bloodthirsty Slaughter Horn Dragon, and Thousand Lightning Dragon. All of them are top-notch evil dragons. Something's not right. They can speak human language. Evil dragons aren't as intelligent as them, Lu Ying, the red-browed youth, and Chu Xiong exclaimed in shock. It's 3 rank 5 high-grade evil dragons. The weakest of them is comparable to a mid-stage Heaven Star Border Stage 6. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. The difference between this and the original intelligence report was huge. The difficulty of this mission was already at the rank of a blue merit. That's because I've bestowed them with intelligence. TSK, TSK, TSK. I didn't expect 3 geniuses from the Heavenly Song Academy to come this time. Looks like I can officially enter the peak of rank 5 high grade. At this moment, the situation suddenly changed. Beautiful and demonic green clouds appeared in the valley. Within a 10,000-mile radius of the Soar Sky Mountain, everything was shrouded in green demonic fog. It was as if everything had sunk into a bottomless pit. What entered everyone's eyes was a noble figure standing on the green clouds. He was dressed in white, and his entire body was covered in a glassy dragon's aura. His face was like white jade, handsome and demonic. It was hard to tell if he was male or female, but his brows revealed the nobility of a superior. What was even stranger was that behind him, there was a huge green-scaled dragon tail swaying. On both sides of the dragon tail, there were 2 figures tied together. They were the Blue Merit students who carried out this mission previously. It's Xia Feiyu and Lin Tianjian. The 2 of them were captured alive. Lu Ying and Chu Xiong sucked in a breath of cold air. Mutated demonic dragon? Yi Xing cried out in shock. Even someone as strong as him, who was in the middle stage of rank 6, showed fear in front of this white-robed person. Within the dragon race, there was a type of dragon that was even more bizarre than the evil dragon. That was the demonic dragon with a mutated bloodline. The evil dragon didn't have the intelligence of most high-grade life forms, but it had an abnormally powerful body, and it was ruthless and savage. The demonic dragon was a strange dragon race that awakened all sorts of strange abilities after its bloodline mutated. But its lifespan was usually short, so it needed to grow several times faster than normal beasts to improve itself. For this reason, every demonic dragon was extremely cunning and savage. The intelligence of a demonic dragon was usually much higher than other beasts of the same rank. It wasn't an exaggeration to say that its intelligence was comparable to a spiritual-type beast. After it captured the 2 Blue Merit students, it was to cast a long line to catch a big fish. This demonic dragon's strength is comparable to a Heaven Star Border Stage 7 and above. I'm afraid it's going to be dangerous this time. Lin Chen unconsciously took a few steps back. His purple-gold eyes could see the entire structure of the valley. In this dangerous situation, he even discovered many attribute light balls. Damn it, why is there such a huge gap in the mission? Let's split up and retreat. Yi Xing and Chu Xiong pulled out their swords and swung their axes. Heaven and earth were twisted as the 2 of them used their ultimate techniques. They were trying to stall for time. Mantis trying to stop a chariot, break. The demonic dragon figure stretched out an arm and transformed it into a green-scaled dragon claw. Its strength was so strong that it could sweep through the galaxy and shatter the 2's attack. It even pushed the 2 of them back dozens of miles. Damn it, the demonic fog barrier here has isolated us from the outside world. I can't open it at all. Lu Ying wanted to open up a gap, but she realized that she couldn't break through the barrier at all. Lin Chen remained calm and collected. In the center of his palm, destructive energy was circulating. Chapter 254. All of you, attack together and destroy them. Demon Dragon sneered and the other 3 dragons attacked violently. Their dragon claws tore through the mountains. At the critical moment, Yi Xing clenched his teeth and swung the sword in his hand, slashing a few thousand feet long ribbons. He pushed his palm forward and pushed Lu Ying in the direction of the 3 dragons. Yi Xing, you. Lu Ying was shocked and angry at the same time. The winner is king and the loser is a bandit. Junior Lu Ying, I'm sorry. The sword in Yi Xing's hand emitted the most brilliant sword aura. He slashed the boundless universe apart and created a gap in the boundary of demonic fog before he fled. Humans. Trying to escape. It's not that easy. You guys take care of these three trash. I'll be back soon. Demon Dragon sneered and led the two Lanzun students into the void to chase after Yi Xing. Lu Ying clenched her teeth and waved her hand, forming a blue barrier. With a light tap of her slender finger, the bloodthirsty horned dragon that was pouncing over was stopped in its track. The rapidly spinning water-blue ribbon bound the bloodthirsty horned dragon like a rope, violently flipping its over 1,000-feet-long body and smashing it to the ground, smashing 3 mountains along the way into pieces. Bang! The lightning dragon claw tore down at the speed of light and destroyed the blue barrier around Lu Ying. Lu Ying had just broken through to Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 6 in the past 2 months. She could deal with 1 evil dragon, but 2 would pale in comparison. Roar. Die, human, I'm going to eat you. The bloodthirsty horned dragon roared and spat out 3 bolts of lightning as thick as dragons. Lu Ying's lips were stained with blood. Seeing that the lightning was about to strike, her green eyes were filled with the will to fight back. Kai. Bang. The blue ribbons with faint purple flames swept past. The moment Lu Ying was taken away, the dark battle chi wheel spun and shattered the lightning, leaving behind a lingering electric glow. The electric glow illuminated the beauty's surprised face. Lin Chen hugged the beauty's soft waist with one hand and held the black abyss with the other. His spear skills were like the birth of a wild dragon. Demonic battle of thousand thunder. Boom tilde tilde. The green lightning spear moved forward like a peacock spreading its tail. Every strike pierced into the bloodthirsty horned dragon's scales, causing it to roar in pain. Boom tilde. The wind and clouds changed and an ancient green dragon appeared out of nowhere. With 220 dragon power points in its claws, it grabbed the bloodthirsty horned dragon's spine. The ancient azure dragon bit the Fu Qian lightning dragon and twisted its body. With a death roll, the Fu Qian lightning dragon's scales and body were twisted into a bloody mess. Junior Lin Chen, your azure dragon has such strength, it's almost the same as Heaven Dipper Realm middle stage. Lu Ying blushed and exclaimed in surprise. Lin's eyes, Lin Chen's eyes, horned dragon. He snapped his fingers slightly, and a thunderbolt exploded on the other side of the demonic fog enchantment, creating a gap. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Senior Lu Ying, go and help Senior Chu Xiong. Escape after you get rid of the dragon. Leave this to me. Lu Ying looked at Lin Chen deeply. She blushed and nodded. Then, she left Lin Chen's arms and went to Chu Xiong, who was fighting with the Dark Soul Dragon. Human. Who the hell are you? Why did this dragon come out of your body? Damn it, I'm going to swallow you today. The bloodthirsty horned dragon and the bloodthirsty horned dragon crawled up from the ground and roared angrily. Dragons that are comparable to mid-stage and late-stage stage 6 evil horned dragon. It's not bad to use them as a warm-up. Lin Chen smiled. He started to transform his bloodline energy. 10,000 thunderbolts. He stomped on the air and the ground shook. 10 golden stone walls covered with golden chi broke out from the ground. The golden stone wall surrounded the area within a radius of 100 miles. It soared into the sky and trapped the 2 dragons within. How dare you trap us? You're courting death. Roar tilde tilde. The bloodthirsty horned dragon spat out a blood-colored storm, but it only left a faint scratch on the golden stone walls. What kind of technique is this human using? Why are these battle aura walls so hard? As the bloodthirsty horned dragon roared, the bloodthirsty horned dragon flew into the sky. The dragon horns on its head flashed with destructive lightning. Heaven's destruction, hidden lightning. The light purple lightning shot into the sky. It was as thick as a pillar. Wherever it passed, space would shatter and air would collapse. It went straight for Lin Chen in the sky. Recharge rune, wild lightning meteor. Lin Chen pointed his spear. As his lightning-type bloodline activated, green lightning appeared in the lightning storm and swallowed the light purple lightning pillar like a giant beast. Roar tilde. At the same time, the ancient azure dragon soared into the sky and crushed the stars with its tail. With a furious slap, it sent the Fu Qian thunder dragon back into the Gungjin prison that Lin Chen had prepared for it. The rune energy in Lin Chen's system started to decrease by 100,000 points. The recharge rune was used again and again. Ka, Ka, Pa, Pa. Dark green vines with inextinguishable vitality broke out of the ground. Thousands of vines wrapped around the two dragons. There's something wrong with this human. Why does he have so many different elemental battle auras? Quick, fight it out with him. We must hold on until boss comes back. As the two dragons struggled, the wood elemental battle aura burned with a high temperature that could burn rivers and boil seas. The green vines burned their wounds, and the pain caused them to disperse the attack that they had just been preparing. Recharge rune, frozen sky finger. The moment Lin Chen pointed his finger, ice froze 1,000 miles and froze the 9 provinces. Snow started to fall within hundreds of miles. Frost covered the ground. The two dragons were frozen by Lin Chen on the spot. Crack, crack. Cracks appeared on the two huge ice sculptures. Just as the two dragons were about to fight back, the ancient azure dragon roared angrily. Its claws were filled with dragon breath and light blades suddenly slammed down. Azure dragon soul-rending claw. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh tilde tilde. The dancing green blades were like a storm, cutting through their flesh under the cold temperature. Once again, they ravaged the two crouching thunder dragons and bloodthirsty horned dragons. Large amounts of elemental light balls fell out. Lin Chen ignored them completely. His spear was like a lightning dragon. One spear pierced through the sea of stars and burst forth with endless lightning. Recharge rune, third style, desolation descend. Boom tilde tilde. Resplendent lightning flashed in the Skysaw Mountain Valley. The vast lightning dragon flashed, taking away the shock and destruction. Lu Ying and Chu Xiong, who were in the middle of a fierce battle and hadn't had time to leave, were dumbfounded. The previously indestructible heptagold rock wall was pierced through by Lin Chen, creating a hole that spanned 1,000 feet. From east to west, the bodies of the two ice sculptures of the dragon race were completely pierced through. The spear tip flattened the 4 seas and pierced through half of the Skysaw Mountain Valley. Even the Dark Soul Dragon showed an instinctive fear. The spear pierced through 2 high-level rank 5 evil dragons and more than half of the Skysaw Mountain Valley. This junior Lin Chen, how much stronger has he become in the past 2 months? Lu Ying's heart trembled. She covered her red lips and said in shock. Chapter 255. In the time it took for a spark to fly off a piece of flint, the current Lin Chen was so strong that even the Blue Merit students felt fear. This was the true terror of the 9 calamities of creation mental cultivation method. Lin Chen might not have a breakthrough in his battle chi realm, but his elemental attributes were much higher than before. With the combination of the charging rune and the ancient azure dragon, Lin Chen would be invincible under Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 7, except for legendary saint children or some special geniuses. Host has received 8 million points of chi and blood energy, 500,000 points of lightning energy, 7 million points of chi and blood energy, 100,000 points of rune energy. The ancient azure dragon swept across and took away a large amount of attribute light balls. Its chi and blood began to soar, and its dragon force also began to slowly increase. Lin Chen's gaze turned and landed on the Dark Soul Dragon that was 100 miles away. Chu Xiong and Lu Ying had a tacit understanding and immediately used their movement techniques to surround the Dark Soul Dragon. Damn it, this damned human. I only ate one of his arms and he still managed to escape. What a pity. The white-robed figure transformed from the demonic dragon held a few pieces of bloody flesh in his mouth. He stepped on the air and returned to his previous position. Just as it was about to consider which of these humans to eat first, the scene in front of it caused it to turn pale with fright. 3 gigantic dragon bodies were lying in the ravaged Saw Sky Mountain Valley. The Fu Qian Lightning Dragon, Bloodthirsty Horn Dragon, and Dark Soul Dragon were all dead. What's going on? That group of humans doesn't have the strength to kill all 3 of them. The white figure that was the demonic dragon was shocked. Because its expression was too distorted, the layer of human skin that it was disguised as cracked. A ferocious azure dragon revealed its ferocious dragon teeth and dragon scales from the human skin. That's because you forced me to ignore you, Lord Demonic Dragon. A few hundred miles away, on a mountain cliff, Lin Chen was biting on a spirit fruit and looking at the variant Azure Dragon with a mocking expression. "It's you. That Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 3 human trash?" Kai 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 tilde tilde. The human skin fell off, and the demonic dragon revealed its true form with a furious roar. Its true form was even more bizarre than that of other dragons. It had the head of a Chileen, the body of an azure dragon, the wings of a phoenix, and 4 jade-like claws. Its spiral barbed horn was emitting a baleful aura that filled the heavens and earth. The dragon's body, which was 20,000 feet long, floated in the air like a small mountain range. Green mist and dragon breath surged all over its body, giving it a sinister aura. Lin Chen's expression finally revealed a trace of seriousness. It was a mutant azure dragon. When this demonic dragon maintains its human form, it can already exert the strength of Heavenly Dipper Realm 7th layer early stage. Now it shows its true body, it is close to the 7th layer late stage. Humans, die. The demon dragon roared angrily. It raised its dragon claw and slashed. 4 green blades pierced through the clouds and the sun. They tore through the mountains and cracked the earth. Bang bang bang. The green blade of dragon breath came crashing down, tearing 10,000 feet tall mountains in its path into 2 halves. Rip tilde tilde. Lin Chen's figure was torn in 2. It was an afterimage. In the air 3,000 feet away, Lin Chen's figure appeared. His gaze was focused on the demonic dragon's claw and he was secretly shocked. If I were to face it head-on in my current state, I'm afraid I won't even be able to receive 4 of its claws. Even if it is an ancient azure dragon whose dragon force has risen to the 6th layer late stage, under the premise of meeting force with force, I'm afraid I will be torn apart within 30 rounds. This is a formidable opponent. It's time to test out my trump card. Roar. The demonic dragon's roar shattered the mountains and rivers. The dragon's roar exploded. The dragon's roar crushed many of the mountains in the Soar Sky Mountain Valley, turning them into fine powder. Layers of mushroom clouds rose. Lin Chen activated his spiritual defense of Spirit Transformation Realm Middle Stage. Lin Chen bit his left thumb and wiped the blood on his right palm. His index and middle fingers changed and formed a never-before-seen primordial blood seal. Azura 9 Brilliance Transformation, First Layer Transformation, Sky Water. Boom tilde tilde. A crystal-clear azure light pillar rose up with Lin Chen as the center. The water-type battle chi danced in the sky like a tide. His battle chi cultivation stepped into Heaven Dipper Realm 4th layer in less than half a breath's time. 4th layer early stage, middle stage, late stage, peak. What is that? A special secret technique of the human race? Just as the demonic dragon's heart was about to become uneasy, Lin Chen's palm clenched and his hand seal changed again. Still not enough. This bit of strength is still not enough to kill it. Azura 9 Brilliance Transformation, Second Layer Transformation. Lightning Punishment. Rumble tilde tilde. Thunder rumbled and green lightning flashed like light. Hundreds of thousands of lightning bolts descended upon all living things and were released continuously with Lin Chen as the center. His battle chi cultivation broke through the shackles once again. 5th layer early stage, 5th layer middle stage, 5th layer late stage. When he opened his eyes, it was as if there were 2 worlds of lightning hidden in the depths of his pupils. They were as deep as the sea, and one look was as heavy as 1,000 catties. Kai tilde. Bang. Thick lightning exploded on the ground. With just one look from Lin Chen, the earth veins under his feet burst open dozens of miles of crack. It was as if endless power from Lin Chen's dantian filled his meridians, bones, spirit, and even his whole body and fighting spirit. They were all filled with violent and heaven-defying battle intent. Lin Chen even had the illusion that he could break the sun, moon, mountains, and rivers by raising his hand. Oh my God, what kind of secret technique is that? I have never seen such a powerful secret technique that can cross 2 layers of Heaven Dipper realm. Lu Ying and Chu Xiong, who were watching the battle from afar, swallowed their saliva. At first, when Lin Chen told them to retreat and watch the battle, they were not convinced that they would only be a hindrance. Now, it seemed that it was not an exaggeration at all. It's just a 5th layer late stage cultivation. I will eat you today, and then eat those 2 guys too. The demonic dragon was fearless. Its dragon body twisted and raised its dragon claws to crush at an extremely fast speed. Squinting his eyes, Lin Chen integrated the ancient azure dragon's 300 dragon power into his body with a thought. Gold attribute energy bloodline. The indestructible gung metal palm brazenly slapped the demonic dragon's claws with the power to uproot mountains and rivers, causing an explosion of airwave. Rip tilde. Another claw came. Lin Chen's golden light turned, and his leg swept across like a battle axe, causing an energy storm to explode. The green light whirlwind stepped on the void, and the purple phoenix wings flapped. Lin Chen teleported dozens of miles in one step. Lowly human, how can you compare with me? Go to hell. The dragon's tail swept over diagonally, distorting the space. Its pure power was almost twice as strong as Lin Chen's. Streaks of dragon's breath blades shot out from the dragon's tail. Lin Chen was forced to retreat to the position of the dragon's tail in a few flashes, blocking all his escape routes. Bang bang bang. The streaks of dragon's breath blades split the ground, cutting out cracks thousands of meters deep. It was like an abyss, and its power was terrifying. Spinning in the air, Lin Chen dodged the last streaks of dragon's breath blades. The dragon's tail was close at hand. His feet were facing the sky, and his head was facing the ground. He held the black abyss tightly with both hands, and the spear's body burst forth with endless power. Charging rune, wild thunder meteor, Kai tilde, bang. The earth-shattering wind waves destroyed everything within 100 miles, and the cracks in the ground continued to rise. Giant python-like cracks continuously appeared in the space, quietly spreading across the entire sky. The aftermath of the collision between the man and dragon was like a meteorite falling on the continent. Chapter 256. Lin Chen fell to the ground with a loud crash. The mountain valley beneath him crumbled like a piece of tofu in an instant. Poochie. Lin Chen spat out a mouthful of blood. The demonic dragon retreated 50 miles. Its tail was dripping with blood, and its scales were cracked. One could vaguely see the crystal-clear dragon bones. The demonic dragon's eyes were about to split open, and it was almost crazy. In the previous battle, both sides were evenly matched, and neither could do anything to the other. It hurts, but it's not over yet, demonic dragon. Lin Chen spat out a mouthful of bloody saliva. His fighting spirit was not extinguished, and the more he fought, the stronger he became. As he turned his eyes, the dark abyss spear flew back as if it had a mind of its own. Charging rune, frozen sky finger. In the next moment, Lin Chen decisively pointed out his finger, freezing everything within 1,000 miles. The frozen star finger pierced through the sky and shot toward the demonic dragon. What? The unusual coldness made the demonic dragon retreat instinctively. It spread its phoenix wings, but the surrounding space seemed to be frozen by the coldness, and even its flying speed was extremely slow. The demonic dragon opened its mouth and shot out a beam of dragon light, which pierced through space and collided with the frozen star finger. Bang! The frozen star finger froze its body, and its body was immediately covered with a 10-meter-tall frost, and it fell from the sky. Now, Lin Chen's eyes shone with a fighting spirit that would decide the outcome of the battle. He raised the spear with both hands, and his body transformed 9 types of energy bloodlines. He stabbed the spear tip into the ground. Bang tilde tilde. Lu Ying and Chu Xiong, who were watching from the side, saw an unforgettable scene in the next moment. The moment the spear tip pierced the ground, more than 10 dark battle chi vortexes appeared under the demonic dragon's body, sucking it to the ground. Damn it, what the hell is this? Why does this human have more tricks up his sleeve than me? The demonic dragon roared, and just as it was about to break free from the binding of Lin Chen's dark battle chi, an even more terrifying combo battle chi attack came madly. Whoosh, whoosh. Wood-type vines shot up from the sky and bound the demonic dragon's huge body. Bang bang. On both sides of the demonic dragon, there were close to 30,000-foot-tall golden stone walls. The heptagold rock wall came crashing down like an avalanche, completely suppressing the demonic dragon's body on both sides. TSK. Crack, crack. At the same time, cold air rose from the ground and froze its tail, claws, and the ground. In the front row of the 10 heptagold rock walls, Green light and wind eyes were rotating, releasing violent and violent storms. The earth-shattering hurricane forced the demonic dragon's body deep into the Earth's surface. It had no chance of breaking free. Sizzle. The vines, which were as tough as the heavens and earth, flickered with green light and lightning. The violent lightning kept the vines in a state of numbness. Boom. A dazzling light column of battle chi descended from the sky and suppressed the demonic dragon. At this moment, Lin Chen used a total of 8 types of battle chi to restrain the demonic dragon's body. The 8 different elemental battle chis intertwined with each other, each with their own unique uses. Under the premise of not using the charging rune, Lin Chen suppressed the mutated green dragon that was infinitely close to the late stage of Heavenly Dipper Realm Stage 5 cultivation base. In the past, Lin Chen would never have been able to do such a thing. In this seclusion for more than 2 months, in addition to crazily cultivating and collecting attribute light balls, Lin Chen most importantly sublimated his combat ability by several levels. Of course, the premise was that Lin Chen used the charging rune superimposed frozen sky finger to hit the demonic dragon's body, freezing part of its strength and creating a unique opportunity. A powerhouse above Heavenly Dipper Realm Stage 7 would never easily reveal such a fatal flaw, so Lin Chen's move must rely on the right time, place, and people. What a strange human. I admit my defeat today. When we meet again in the future, I will take your dog life. The demonic dragon roared hysterically. At this moment, it finally realized that it could not defeat this young human. The body began to shrink continuously, quickly changing into a dragon body less than 100 feet, and was about to escape. All the elemental battle chis were almost completely locked on it. As its body became smaller, Lin Chen's wood elemental vines and golden rock wall also became smaller. The light elemental battle chi's light beam condensed even more power, constantly bombarding its head. It could not even lift its head. How is this possible? In the demonic dragon's ruthless and cunning dragon eyes, a trace of panic flashed across for the first time. From the beginning of the battle until now, it was the first time it felt the fear of death from the bottom of its heart. It, who had the absolute advantage in strength, had never imagined that it would be suppressed by a young human like this. If you tried to escape at the beginning, I might have to use some trump cards to deal with you, but now, you only have a dead end. At this time, Lin Chen, who had leaped into the air, was thousands of feet above the ground, all the lightning elemental battle chi condensed in the dark abyss spear. No. Don't kill me, human. I can be your ally and help you to deal with the opponent that threatens you. Don't you humans have many opponents who scheme against each other? I can help you. The demonic dragon roared in fear, and Lin Chen's lips curled into a cold smile. No need. Die. Lin Chen directly activated the charging rune, the third style of demonic might wild thunder. Prestige descends to 8 desolations. The tip of the spear was like a wild dragon, condensing into a vast lightning dragon that flattened the void, bursting with world-destroying lightning, extinguishing in a flash. I'll fight you to the death. The demonic dragon's body ignited. It had missed the best opportunity to self-destruct due to its fear. Lin Chen's prestige descends to 8 desolations was extremely fast, and in 1,000th of a breath's time, its body was completely penetrated. Rumble tilde tilde. The lightning dragon flattened the 8 desolations, piercing through the entire Sky Saw Valley. Lin Chen, who had used the Azura's 9 Brilliance transformation, was nearly 10 times stronger than when he used the charging rune. After the lightning dragon passed away, it took away both the amazement and the life and death. The Sky Saw Valley no longer existed, and the demonic dragon's corpse was only left with 2 pieces of its body, as well as attribute light balls all over the ground. Chu Xiong and Lu Ying stared blankly at the Sky Saw Valley that had been razed to the ground, and other than shock in their hearts, they were speechless. One person slaughtered 4 dragons. Every single one of them had the strength of Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 6 and above. With such a battle record, it could be said that the current Lin Chen already had the strength to squeeze into the top 200 Lanzun prodigies. Poochie. A mouthful of blood spurted out. Lin Chen clutched his chest and knelt on one knee in the air, panting like a cow. Boundless weakness surged like a tidal wave, his meridians were twisting, and the vitality of his flesh was withering. Even the 9-colored battle spirit in his dantian had dimmed by 30%. This Azura's 9 Brilliance transformation really can't be used carelessly. Damn it, the price is really terrifying. Lin Chen resisted the dizziness as he vaguely saw a few figures appear in the sky. One of them was a person adorned with frost, and her silver hair was like a pile of snow. That familiar face made Lin Chen's spirit rise slightly. It was actually Han Yizhi. You're tuning in to the Celestial War YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.